It's not morning. Usually I say good morning. Not good morning. It's good evening. I hope everyone is doing well. Hey, hey hon. We got like 7 people in the chat already. You guys are real ones. You guys are real friends. I know, sometimes it feels like that, right? Let's figure out some sound settings. I have it turned down to like 35%. I don't know how loud it is for you guys though. Anyway, so we're doing some craziness. Yeah, so it started this morning. I was like getting everything set up and I was really excited, and then for whatever reason in the last 2 or 3 weeks there was an update and Chrono Trigger wouldn't open on Steam anymore. So I had the same issue with like Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4 because I was going to play those in the 3D versions because I thought it'd be cool just to change it up, and they wouldn't launch. So that's why I ended up buying all the others. I own them in multiple different ways, so that's why I bought just 1 through 6 using the Pixel remaster, is just to get it all out of the way. And then I checked Chrono Trigger then because I was like, this is the game I want to play eventually, and it was working just fine. And then I tried to open it this morning and it wouldn't. So we're emulating today. We're on an emulator. That was fun. I didn't have any emulators downloaded on my computer. I used to use them a lot, but not in a while. Hey Rangerous, how are you? Oh, so we got an emulator running. If anybody in legal wants to reach out to me, I own this game like 6 different ways. Alright, don't come for me. I own it on the SNES. I own it on the PlayStation. I own it on the DS. I own it on Steam. I've bought this so many times. So I am emulating my own game. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Emulators are fine on Twitch. It's really just the ROMs, right? You have to be able to own the rights to the ROM, so you can rip your own games and stuff like that. But anyway, yeah. So you'll see. Actually, let's just get in game. Let's see what this looks like. See, it's a little different today. It's a little different because I had to. Nice. I am not hungry. Tim made some dinner just about an hour ago, and I'm pretty full. But I'm not. Luckily, are you hungry? You just ate it. Like woke up an hour ago. So. But yeah, so the screen looks a little different. I kind of like it right now. We'll see how it goes. Things will change as we go there. I don't know why it's overlapping here, but nice. But yeah, so we're playing the DS version of the game. So the DS version is kind of considered like the what do they call it? The definitive edition, if you will. And so it has a lot of extra features. It has like 2 extra cutscenes. If you're not familiar with Chrono Trigger, it does have like actual cinematic cutscenes. They don't have voices, so it's all like it's just old, beautiful SNES pixelated goodness. So the DS version has a couple extra scenes of that. It has the Arena of Ages in it. There's a couple of extra cool things that we may or may not get to in this run, just because I need to be able to finish it. I need to be able to sleep at some point. But so because it's on the DS, you'll see that I'll have 2 screens. So the screen you're seeing on the left. So yeah, that was the thing. It had an update on the 29th, and so I was excited to see the update, but it doesn't want to work for me. It won't load on Steam anymore, so we're having to emulate it. But you'll see the main screen on the left. That's the big picture. And then you'll see in the top right-hand corner, that's like the lower, actual, not LCD screen, but the emulated stylus screen. So I can click on there if I want. Like you can see, I can click on it. If you see my mouse, you can kind of ignore it. Like there's some extras features. There's the arena that I was talking about, the Arena of Ages. So that's kind of cool. I did start a new game. I played for about an hour just trying to figure out and make sure that the emulator settings were all good. But now that they are, I will just toss it. Because it is an emulator, I can create save states, which is pretty cool. So we can kind of, do things that maybe like, oh, if I did this, this would happen. But if I didn't do this, then this would happen. So we can kind of preload save states. So that's kind of exciting. Other than that, just like with all the games we played so far, we got to find a way to break it. So the only two things that we'll have on this run, I say the only two things, three things. I have infinite gil, I have infinite money, and I have infinite silver coins. Gil is self-explanatory. You've seen money in like all the games that we've seen so far. But silver coins are like a fair exclusive. We'll get into those pretty quickly. The reason I have infinite of both of those is because there are several exploits in this game that pretty much allow you to get infinite money from the very beginning. It takes a long time, a very, very long time, but you can do it. There's no exploit whatsoever, or there's no limitation whatsoever, and I'll show you those. But so we have infinite money, we have infinite silver coins, and then we will also, just to show off some things, I have a way to kind of have infinite health. Kind of. It's not like true. If I get one shot, then I get one shot, but I'll show you a couple times. I probably won't use it much, but I do have the feature. Our first Pokemon is in the chat, if you're interested in trying to catch that. But yeah, I think that's all really for today. All I really wanted to go into beforehand. We'll explain it again as we go, as more people come in. But yeah, once we get into the game, let me know how the sound is. You'll hear it. But yeah, this game is fantastic. If you haven't played Chrono Trigger, I highly encourage you to go out and play it with yourself. This game has multiple endings. There's multiple hidden characters that you can go get, similar to Final Fantasy VI. There are cinematics. There are all kinds of things, like this opening cinematic. Like, look at this. This is beautiful. And I'm not talking about... Yeah, Toriyama is amazing. Toriyama was the artist from Dragon Ball, and it's just all... It's all incredible. So, I hope you enjoy it as much as I do, or hope you enjoy watching it as much as I'm going to enjoy playing it, but I'm done talking. I've done too much talking already. I've got a lot of stuff to get into. This is not going to be like a 100% guide by any means, because that would just be unreasonable for me. It'd be closer to like 40 hours of gameplay, but we're gonna do quite a bit. We're gonna do as much as we can. As I said before, we're not going to be running. We're gonna be starting a new game, and just like any new game, you have to start with some of your settings. So we're gonna run the classic setting because it limits what I can do on the DS, on the stylus screen, that lower DS screen. We're just going to run classic. So I'll be able to see... So the DS, you could use stylus commands more or less. You could like use health potions, and you could do attacks and things from the stylus screen, which is super cool, but it's also super hard on like the PC setting here with like a controller and everything. So we're not missing too much. You know, if anybody played the old DS, it was a lot of like gimmicky stuff rather than real functionality. Some games did it really well, but others just didn't. Most of the time, it's just going to be a mini map that's displayed on the bottom of the screen. So you'll still be able to see that, as you can see it in my top right-hand corner there. But we're going to play in classic mode. We are going to choose wait, just because I like wait. I like to be able to talk through things. If I'm talking to you guys, it's nice to be able to open an item screen or open a magic screen and talk through the fight rather than just getting rushed all the time. And of course, we're going to leave movies on. You can turn movies off if you want, but we're not going to do that. So classic mode, wait mode, movies on, and yeah, the game jumps right into it. There's not much of the opening cinematic that you saw is pretty much that. Once the game starts, though, we're pretty much right into it. We're going to name our character. This is Chrono. Chrono's the man. And we're not changing any names in this one because I'm a purist when it comes to story. So Chrono stays Chrono. Just take a look at him. That's our boy. Look, he's so innocent right now. So naive. Good old Chrono. Alright, let's go, Chrono. Like I said, let me know if this sounds weird, if I need to change anything. I know the OBS is a little bit weird just because I had to try to figure all this stuff out. I think I got it set up pretty well. Like and on my side, it looks pretty decent. I don't know why there's like a mirroring effect behind the chat. If you can see it on the screen. That wasn't there this morning, but it is now, and I'm not entirely sure why. But if it gets too annoying, we'll get rid of it. Chrono, 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 are you still sleeping? Come on, sleepyhead, it's time to get up. Our mother's waking us up already. Doors up in the blinds. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. You must have been so excited about the Millennial Fair that you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Well, you'd better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. Beautiful. Woohoo! And just like that, we have control of Chrono. So like I said, there's not much in the way of like openings. The game starts pretty quickly, and you'll even see once we start going, it's like go, go, go. So, very good stuff. So we get downstairs, we talked to our mom one last time. It's about time, by the way, you're going to see, oh dear, what was her name? That young adventurous friend of yours. And we get to be kind of introduced to Luca. Luca is a fantastic character. Every character is fantastic, but Luca is our very good friend, and she likes to invent things. We're about to see that very soon. That's right, Luca. You're going to stop by and see her new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then, and be back before dinner. Anyone who's watching live, how's the music? Is it a good volume? Is it too loud? How are we feeling about it? I have it turned down quite a bit. I just turned it down on my headset a little bit more, but I want to make sure it's okay for you guys. See if I can get it at a good volume. We can pet the nice little kitty. She's happy to see us. Hey, Chris. So far, so good. We just started. You're not missing a thing. Just looking for a sound check. If anybody can let me know. Is the music good? Is the volume all right? Music is good for you. Fantastic. I like it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think we turned it down to like 25% or something like that. So. Okay, so we talked to our mom. She wants us to go to the Millennial Fair. We're going to talk to her one more time, though, because she's going to give us some money. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. 200 gil. Pretty good stuff. However, I have infinite gil. Oh, well, this is the menu. Main menu. This menu allows you to equip your party, view your inventory, your tech list, modify the game controls, or otherwise prepare for the adventures that await. You can use buttons or the touchscreen to navigate the menu as desired. So we'll be using the touch, or we won't be using the touchscreen much. We'll mostly be using the controller. And as you can see in the top right-hand corner, I have some options. So I have plenty of gil, infinite gil. I don't have to worry about that ever again. Like I said, I'm about to show you why I have infinite gil, and in a second I'll show you like why I have infinite silver coins, because there's no limit to them. So, pretty nice stuff. The first place, so we can go straight to the Millennial Fair, but we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to go to Elder Truke's house first, I think is his name. Where are you, Elder? That's the Mayor's Manor. Truce Inn. Okay, this is fine. They changed some names for different versions of the game, but it's all the same, really. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. I suppose you won't be staying long, though. Oh, I hope my shift ends soon. I want to go to the fair, too. You been to the fair, yes? No. What? What are you doing here, then? You'll have to wait 1,000 years for another Millennial Fair. The festivities are in Lean Square, just up north. More tents and stalls than you can shake a stick at. Yep, just like that. Say, can you spare 10 gil to buy me a drink? Sure I can. Thanks, let me play you a song in return. Beautiful. Great stuff. Okay, we don't need any lodging right now. We've got full health and everything. Remember that earthquake we had the other day? Sure I do. We've been having far too many lately. Hope it's not a sign of something bad about to happen. Dun dun dun. Please move out of my way. Thank you. This box has been handed down for generations, so should you somehow manage to open it, you're welcome to the contents. Mysterious force seals it shut. We'll gain access to that later. I thought it was here. There. This is the inn. Elder Truce should have a house. Residence. Chrono's house. Maybe it's here. No, it's not here. It's hard to believe our kingdom has stood for 1,000 years now. Our king is the 33rd descendant of the throne of Guardia. It's a miracle he could manage to rule a kingdom when he can't even keep his own daughter in hand. She's probably throwing a fit at the castle this very moment, demanding he let her go to the fair. Perhaps. Or not. Not the mayor's manor. Truce Inn. Truce has a house. I just don't remember how to get there. Fairy office. Not here. Oh, maybe that's out there. That's Luca's house. Nope. We're doing a little bit exploring because very soon you'll see something very different. Pour in, market, snail stop, residence, mayor's manors. This is a whole nother little town. Oh well. That girl Luca was over in the square going on about how she made some discovery of a lifetime. She certainly did. Something tells me I'm as happy now as I'll ever be. That's either a very good thing or a very foreboding thing. Not sure which. Visit our stall in Lean Square. There we go. And we already knew about that. Mayor's Manor. So, this is the first, like, exploit of the game. Hello, is this your first visit? Would you like me to tell you about this house? Yes, sure. Our mayor has a soft spot for adventurers. He has established his manor as a library of adventuring know-how. The contents of the chest in this house were placed by him for adventurers to use. Feel free to take anything you'd like. We got some little kids. This is the stylus. You can actually use the stylus to move around, but we're not going to do that. You can run using the control pad. We actually are auto-running. We have the setting turned on where we run automatically. If I press the run button, I actually walk instead. So that's in-game. That's not anything I'm doing outside the game. I can teach you about weapons and armor. Need a refresher course? Not really. Armor and weapons are pretty simple in this. There's a potion there in that chest. And Scouts of the World are points where time's memory is deeply rooted. You can record the progress of your adventures as such places, fraught with danger as they may be. And there we go. That's just a replica, but I recommend you save your progress whenever you find a real one. They tend to show up in dangerous places. Oh, and one other thing. You can save it any time when you're on the world map. Don't let this slip your mind. So just like any other Final Fantasy game we played so far, and when you're out on the open world, you can save, and when you're in a dungeon, you'll find those little save points. We just saw those in Final Fantasy VI, so. Shelters were quite useful. Do you know about them? Yes, I know about shelters. More or less, it's like cottages and tents from the other Final Fantasy games. There's lots of people here, but watch. If you talk to this elder, want me to share some insight? Sure. I can tell you've got potential. You'll learn a number of skills or techs as you fight more battles. Techs are special attacks that utilize your weapons as well as your own innate potential, but mastering them requires repeated practice and training. Keep at it. My, you're certainly got enthusiasm. Why don't you take this to help you get your equipment in order? Obtain 300 gil, which is very nice. It's not him. Who is it? L and R buttons will let me flee from battle. They're just talking about all the stats, which is, you know, nice but unnecessary. Shall I teach you the basics of battle commands? Sure. In battle, you must make use of the attack, tech, and items command to defeat your enemies. If the game mode is set to DS, commands will be shown on the lower screen when a character's turn comes around. Move the cursor to the desired command and press the A button to select it, or simply tap it with the stylus. The game mode is set to classic, like it is for us. Commands will appear on the upper screen. Move the cursor to the desired command and press the A button to select it. The stylus cannot be used to select commands in classic mode. Okay. No, we're good. So this, I was wrong. This was the mayor's house. This was the tutorial section. I mixed the two up. There should be an elder's house down in Poor, that place that we were at. That's actually where I was thinking of the exploit. We're not gonna go. I don't think there's anything down there we're gonna miss. However, if you go down there, the elder will ask you to act like a chicken, and if you act like a chicken, he gives you gold, gives you money. And you can do that over and over and over and over and over again. There's no limit, so you can get infinite amount of gil immediately. And as you can see out in the world, we can save just like we always could. So this was that was the save that we made earlier. So we're just saving over it. That file doesn't exist anymore. So I don't want anyone to think that we're doing anything crazy. I mean, we are doing things crazy, but yeah, other than that, not a big deal. We can go fight some things. I might as well show you what that's like. So in here, Guardia Forest. Fights in this game are similar, I would say, to like closer to Dragon Quest, if anybody's played the Dragon Quest games. They're random in the sense that you don't, at the first time you enter a place, you don't always know where they're going to be. But they generally always spawn in similar places. So as you can see, like, we ran up on those enemies. Attacks are very simple. And I'm going to show you if I can get them lined up like this, if they want to move together. I don't even know Cyclone. Okay, well, we'll show you in a bit, once I get it. These are Amanitas. No big deal. Earned 9 experience. Earned 3 tech points. So TP in this game is tech points, and that's what you need. Found 48 gil, obtained a potion. Beautiful. Tech points are what you need in order to use, techs. So Cyclone in this case, I need 2 more tech points in order to unlock that ability, and so we're gonna go do that really quick. And then I'll show you tech points. Obtained a strength capsule, which is nice. So strength capsules are called tabs actually in previous games. They're called, or previous versions. They're called strength tabs, speed tabs, things like that. But in this case, they're called a strength capsule. But we can use that, and we can use it on Chrono. And you can see his strength is 5. Now his strength is 6. So there's a couple of people that you should never use it on. You should never, but I don't want to say their names. So using it on Chrono, using it on some other characters, perfectly fine. Using it on others, not so good. Okay, this should definitely get us our 2 tech points. Enemies, you can see here they move, right? This is the first the first time we've really seen enemies move in any of the games, which is pretty cool. Up till now, they've been pretty stationary, and the movement is actually important. And we're about to display why here in a second. So I earned 3 tech points, found 45 gold or gil, and I've learned Cyclone. Cyclone is the first tech that we learn, and we're about to use it. So we'll use tech, we'll use Cyclone, and we're actually going to wait a minute. I'm hoping that they'll get closer together. So as you can see, actually I think they won't because I'm using wait, or I'm on wait. So we're going to let them get closer to us. Now if I use Cyclone, I can hit them both. So it's it's very different, and you can see I was able to kill them in 1 hit. Now the techniques use MP, or techs use MP. Techniques, techs, whatever. So I only have a limited number of those, but I did level up, which is nice. And then that's pretty much it. Combat's pretty simple. Well, I wouldn't say it's simple. Actually, it's a little bit more complex than some of the other games. Enemies will have weaknesses, and characters actually have like affinities. So if you see next to Chrono's picture up there, there's that picture of the sun, or that image of the sun looking, spark looking thing. Chrono's affinity is lightning. And then we'll meet some other characters who have an affinity for fire, or have an affinity for water, and so on and so forth. And those affinities combine in some pretty fun ways. So, and I mentioned earlier that we have the ability to have maximum HP. That's not entirely true. It's not infinite, but if I press the select button right now, my MP and my health and my MP go up. So we're actually gonna wait to see if I can get them to get closer together. That one on the top does not want to play ball. I'm not going to abuse that. I do like this game, so I'll play it normally. But you can see I can just press a button, and I have infinite health all the time. Or full health whenever I want it, really. It only works in the battle screen, though, so it's not like anything I can abuse out in the world. Okay, let's get the game going. You can see, maybe you can see in the top right-hand corner, it's pretty neat. The map actually reveals itself as you move around it. So the mini-map isn't completely filled out. As you move through the place, it will fill itself out, which is pretty neat. I like it. That being said, we will be back to this location in a bit, so let's just go find our friend Luca. I think that's all I need to do here. There's some items, there's some people I can continue talking to, but it's not really anything necessary at the moment. We'll also go ahead and create a save state, so if you see something pop up on the screen, it's just a save state being created. The save states are really nice. They're like instant saves, instant loads. So you can see I saved just outside the world. I can just automatically reload the save state, and I go right back out. I mean, it reloads instantly, so that save state is always there. Pretty neat. Alright. Today is the 1000th anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities. I surely would if I were your age. So this is the Millennial Fair. And there's some games and stuff you can play, and some things you can buy. So as you can see, well, these are just regular old items. And I can buy an infinite number of all this stuff. We're going to do this now just to get it out of the way. This is just regular stuff. These are shelters. This is similar to the tents that we just saw in Final Fantasy VI. No weapons or armor just yet. Okay. These runners are busy racing, so they won't answer you if you talk to them. Those you'll see every once in a while, they're these people that run around the big loop. They're racing. Press the confirmation button while facing the bell, judge your distance carefully, and then press the A button. Okay, so this is the first time you get to experience any of the festival games. Pretty simple. You move back and forth, and if you press it at the farthest point, you ring the bell, and you get 1 silver point. I don't know where it tracks my silver point, if I'm being honest with you. But anyway, we'll see in a second. This kingdom's been through some hard times, like the war against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. Should be. Okay. We'll buy... Is that the only thing you sell? Oh, no. Well, if you sell a bronze helm, we'll buy, like, 3 of those, I guess, for now. And we'll buy 3 padded vests. Just to get that out of the way. I hear Luca and her father have put together another crazy invention. I just hope it doesn't blow up again like the last one. Same. Melchior, the swordsmith, at your service. Might I interest you in one of my fine blades? Sure, take a look. We got a bronze blade and a silver sword. As you can see, the attack goes up quite a bit. We're gonna buy like 5 of these for everybody who wants one. Infinite money, why not? So that 4,000 gil, that's kind of like your first indication of how much things cost. And so that's why you can go out and farm it. It's really not a big deal. I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need. This merchant said he'd buy accessories if they're in good condition. Maybe I should sell him this old pendant of mine. Maybe. And the winner of the last race was Steel Runner. Try and guess the next winner? Sure. We're gonna choose the Steel Runner again. It looks like they're running counterclockwise, so we can kind of actually, you can stand in their way. So if you stand just to the outside of them sometimes, you can actually like slow them down. Looks like the cat is super fast though. I don't know if the cat, yeah, I guess the cat counts. Cat's killing it. My goodness. Well, it certainly wasn't the Steel Runner. The cat won't beat everybody by a mile. That's okay. And the winner of the last race was Cadillac. So, you could bet on that. I think if you bet correctly, you win like 5. This guy's always wrong. Come on, come all to the tent of horror. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. Let me check how many points you have. 1. Well, you can only spend them in here, you know? Well, now I have more than 1. It says I only have 1. Still. Maybe I have to use them in here. Welcome to the Norstein Beckler's Tent of Horrors. The spine-tingling show is just about to start. How many silver points would you like to spend? Let's use spend 80. You can't play this game alone. Okay, well, we need friends. We'll go get some friends. So that was just the lower level, I think. Let's see, the skin, yep, we already talked to that person. Everything else is on the top layer. But when we get here, we're going to meet... Oof, says the girl. Ouch. I'm so sorry, are you okay? I'd like to remind you that that bell is called Lean's Bell. Or Leanne's Bell. L-E-E-N. I don't actually know how it's pronounced. Uh-oh, my pendant. She lost her pendant. So if we come over here and we pick it up, give it back to her. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes. Absolutely. Thank you. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? It sure would. Yahoo! This'll be fun! Oh, I never told you my name, did I? It's, Marl. It's Marl. And you're? Chrono. What a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Chrono. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. Now we have friends, so we can go back to that horror house if we want to. But, go explore some other stuff first. Drinking contest. Step right up. Mash the A button as fast as you can. So this is actually, like, impossible. It's very hard to do. It is not a lot of fun. You have to, like, drink... They might have made it easier, but I remember on the SNES version, it was like, yeah, 6. So you don't win anything if you do less than 8. You have to, like, really mash the button. It's not good. So, my kitty ran away. We need to go find the kitty. Also, I don't know what... Nothing's in here. Where are you, kitty? I was worn out from running around, but watching this dance gave me energy again. Catch your rhythm, huh? You can use X, Y, L, and R buttons to dance along. Prehistoric dance. Entrancing, isn't it? We could dance. Awesome. Oh, prehistoric rhythm. Oh, prehistoric rhythm. All kinds of fun stuff to do at the festival. And then... See how many silver points you have on your card. Looks like you got 255. Would you like to exchange 10 silver points for 50 gil? So this is another thing. You can essentially play the games over and over and over again until you get more money. So, yum, you feel refreshed. Hee hee, you're such a pig, Chrono. Your old wife made that lunch for me. Always the highlight of my day. Gives me that extra oomph when I'm starting to feel worn down. Uh-oh. Sorry. Found the kitty. Now the kitty will follow us. And we take it to the girl. Come here, kitty. There we go. You brought back my kitty. Thank you. You're welcome. Chrono, you're so sweet.
Who's that Pokemon?
Now it just chills up here. Okay. Good luck to Keihan. Hope you catch your Pokemon. Go straight ahead if you want to try your hand against Luca's bipedal robot battler, Gato. You can win silver points if you beat him. So this guy's not too bad. No reason not to try. They call me Gato. I have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. So you can see Marl over here also has a crossbow-like weapon. 14 points. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we did it. Earned 10 XP, 1 tech point. And we earned 15 silver coins. Oh no, I have lost, and it seems you won. Here are your 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? Certainly was. And that's it. And then, like I said, once we get the 15 points, we can pretty much use them to turn them into gold, or gil rather, or we can use them in the this House of Horrors down here, which we're about to do. I think the first two you can play by yourself in this little tent. I think if you spend 10 coins or 40 coins, you can play those by yourself. But the with the other friends, or with the 80-point win, I think you play with or you have to have 2 people. You don't have enough points. I do too have enough points. Just said I had 255. There you go, 255 points. There we go. Weird. Monsters will close in from above. Throw beanbags at them and push them all the way back into the cages. A hostage you provide will be slowly lowered into the flames. You can buy time by hitting the blue light to raise the rope. But let your friend get charboiled and the game's over. Defeat all the monsters before the hostage's goose is cooked. You already lost. I don't know. It didn't go. I didn't hit that blue thing. I don't even remember what happens when you win. I think you get a cat, actually. We'll find out. I'm determined. Determined. What did did Marl get dropped? I didn't even know. Okay, so that happens faster than I thought it would. Not a big deal. We're gonna start. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. That's okay. Let's figure out. I'm Biggs. Hey, I'm Wedge. And I'm Piet. Biggs and Wedge, we just met in Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm supposed to keep track of them. Which one is Piet? I don't even know. I'm Wedge. Yep. I wasn't paying attention because I was talking. You do want to win all of these because you get cool things. Welcome to the Nordstein. Yeah, we know this. Okay. Let's win the first one. They all look the same. We got Biggs. We got Wedge. And we got Piet. I don't know if you always need to... I think you just need to identify one of them. It's not always the same one. So... we'll try to keep track of... I actually think this is Wedge. Oh, it was the one on the left. We'll get it, I promise. Do 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 do. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge and Piet. I think the one in the middle is Biggs this time. Yeah, we did it. Oh, you got me. It's Pyozo doll. It'll spruce up your room. So we won that little Pyozo doll. Pretty cute, right? It gets sent to my house, so now it's always in my room. Okay, so this next one is like, well, Kaon will be familiar with this one. This is like Clown. You gotta match the gestures. A is surprise, Y is laugh, L button and R button is left arm, right arm. Look, it's me. Start when you hear the signal after I move. And action. Oh, that's his right arm. Oh. Okay, so I'm mirroring it. It was his right arm, so I was like, I'll use my right arm, and then... I do have enough points. Okay. Yep. Okay. Didn't even give me the chance that time. I promise I'm not bad at games. And I'm a little bad at games, but, you know. I think because I pressed laugh again. Oh, I messed up. Bummer. Okay, we can do it. I don't want to spend half an hour mimicking this guy, but you get some cool things for it, so. Actually, I think it's the last one, the 80 one that you actually get things for. Like something that... Oh wait, it's just the cat. Hey, we did it. Excellent. I'll send this Dopel doll to Chrono's house. There we go. I got another doll for Chrono's house. And then last thing, we should be able to do this pretty quick. Yeah, no kidding. It took me like 80 tries, but, you know, we finally got it. Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna start from the right, though, I think. Oh no. Oh. That's okay. We'll get there. We gotta do it. Got to. Give it like one, maybe two more tries to just move on. There's nothing here that's like, you know, immediately necessary. Or necessary at all, but... There we go. Well done. Take this cat. Just get a cat. I already have a cat. I have multiple cats. Okay, that's it. So yeah, we ran around. It's very getting situated. Gotta be comfortable if I'm gonna be sitting here for a bajillion hours. I'll be moving around a lot. It's all pretty easy at this point. There's not much I have to do here. Preparations are still underway. Enjoy yourself in the square for a while and check back. I think... Oh ho ho, there's nothing like good fare. Say, have you heard the gossip? No. Well, just between us, I heard that the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. I think if we talk to a couple more people now... Sure. You're welcome. I think... I don't remember what triggers the plot to move on. I only got 7. Bummer. That's okay. Maybe it's just we have to leave and come back. We already did this. Is there any chance you could talk that young lady into selling me her pendant? No. Absolutely not. That's just rude. has a ribbon. Accuracy +2. That's good. I'll go ahead and buy another couple of these because I think I'm going to need them later. There we go. Lucas' device is all set up now. You know, just go straight to the back of the square. Perfect. Just a minute. I want to get some candy.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just kind of have to wait here. She'll get some candy. If we try to run away, she'll just stop us. Excuse me, I'd like one of these. Are you sure, young miss? Or just sure, I think. Thanks for waiting. Of course. Tabin, step right up. Oh my goodness. Step right on up. Any with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Can't speak already. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Luca. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono. I was wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this will be fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop up onto the left pad. Or pod in this case. Boop. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Ooh, amazing. It sure was. So, how was it? Want to try it again? It worked. Unbelievable. They never... as I was saying, Luca has done it again, ladies and gentlemen. A thrilling display of science at its best. Wow. What does teleport mean? Good question. I suppose even Luca's inventions are bound to work sometimes. We can do it one more time. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. And we're back. Ooh, amazing. Okay, we have just enough time, I think, before the ad, we can do some more story stuff. That looks like fun. I want to try it too. Huh? Chrono, when did you manage to pick up a cutie like her? It's alright, isn't it, Chrono? Just wait right here. Don't run off without me. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Hee. Okay, I'll be right back. You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, I'm not afraid. Well, you should be. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Oh, what's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Uh-oh. We're already in trouble. Luca, she's not responding. Or she's not reappearing. Excuse me. Well, alright. As you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. No big deal. Nothing to see here. What just happened, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared. That couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared, and the way her pendant seemed to reacting to it, something else must have caused it all. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I think she just... Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? And we will. There's an ad about to run in about 10 seconds, so we're going to take our first break of the evening. When we get back, we'll pick up that pendant, and we'll see what happens. But I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, it looks like everybody's coming back from the ad, pretty sure. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on with this weird mirroring effect that's going on. Not entirely sure what it is. Oh, that's what it was. Interesting. Earlier when I was trying to, we're gonna mimic that too, we're gonna switch back over, but Earlier when I was trying to get the game capture to work, it wasn't picking up the window, so I had to do like a windowed capture, which is fine, but now it wanted to pick it up, which is why it was mirroring like that. So for right now I just got rid of the game capture. Okay, that looks a little cleaner, I think. Either way, we're gonna keep going. So, Merle, the young girl we just met at the fair, or the festival, she got transported away, but her pendant got left behind, so we're gonna pick up the pendant and try to follow after her. Let the game begin. Chrono! Oh, you're going after her? What a fine lad. It's the only way. I don't know where that hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens again. Well, it's worth a shot. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. Roger. More. I need more power. Roger. There. I think we did it. I like how Chrono just stands there. Just chilling. Whoa. Good luck, Chrono. I'll follow you as soon as I figure out what went wrong. As we get teleported somewhere. Who knows? While standing here, we're going to create another saved state. Just in case anything crazy happens. I don't want to lose anything. And we are immediately attacked. Boom. We're only doing that much damage because we have the silver sword from the beginning. We bought them from that merchant. We'll get more gear here very soon. Earn 6 experience, 3 tech points, 36 gil. They call it gil in this game, or is it just G's? It's just G's, but I'm gonna call it gil. That's what we've been calling it for 6 games already. It's just gold. I like gold. Okay. Let's get attacked by some more these little blue imps. Boom. Goodbye. 4 experience, 2 tech points, and 24 gold. Obtained a potion. This should be another... Oh, this is a power glove. So the power glove increases my power. Go figure. We have a headband that gives me speed +1. Or we can go with the power band. We're actually going to keep Chrono with a little bit faster. Plus I have that silver sword in my hand, so I don't really need extra power right now. And we'll go ahead and use Cyclone here, and it should let me hit all 3 of them if I target the right enemy. This is one of those times where using the stylus might be easier, because I can just click on the enemy that I want to attack, which would be cool, but you couldn't do that in the original game. 7 experience, 3 tech points, and 49 gold. Chrono's level increases. We should be learning, I think, another tech here soon. Just check. Oh no, we need 72 to get Wind Slash. I thought there was another one. That's everything really on this screen. And look where we are. So for the astute viewers, you'll notice that in the bottom left-hand corner, sometimes when I'm entering and leaving certain zones, there will be a placard that pops up that gives a time. And if you notice at the very beginning when we were in the first area, there it is. We were in 1000 AD, and now we're in question mark. we don't know where we are in time. I can go talk to all these people. There's all kinds of things in here. That person's just reminding me that if I'm going to buy equipment, I better actually like equip it. This, I don't need anything here. I don't think that he sells anything that I need, and I have 99 of everything more or less. We're going to buy this pea shooter here. And we're going to buy... I think we're good actually here. And I think we're good here.
Who's that Pokemon?
I need to make sure I have enough Pokeballs. I haven't, been looking. Oh, I've got plenty. I can buy them in stacks of 10 now, so I always get an extra Premier Ball when I do it, which is kind of nice. It's nice not to have to worry about it. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the chat. Good luck catching Electabuzz. And hello, Miranda. I'm sure you're there too. My thanks. Do come again. Bought a pea shooter from him. Everything else we already had. The Truce Inn is still here, so that's kind of neat. We can go and talk to these people, and because we talked to them before. Molino Fair here. Have you been in your cups? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Guardia the 21st still reigns, last as I checked. So we are now 400 years roughly into the past. I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will all this end? So, pretty neat. I don't think it's... I still... Yep, it does, right there. 600 AD. So we just confirmed we were 400 years in the past. This is Truce Inn, so the inn is still technically owned, or was still owned by the Truce family. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to Zinnan Bridge. We've lost our only road to the southern continent. I can always rest here if I need to. Fair. Have you gone mad? This is no time for mirth and mummery. Because, you know, they're in a war. Other residents there. I think that used to be the old mayor's house. There's this cathedral over there, but we'll be visiting there very shortly. This is Guardia Forest, so this is the exact same forest we were just in. And the exact same forest we need to fight in. We can go ahead and use the Cyclone technique to hit all three of them. And it should kill them. Experience, 3 tech points, 74 gold, guild, obtained a potion. Another sparkle on the ground, obtained a strength capsule. Go ahead and use that immediately. I think the cap is 16 strength. So once we get to like 16 strength for Chrono, we can push it off to another character once we, you know, get more characters. This is a fake one. Just wants us to fight some enemies. It's a trap. It's a trap. Boom. 48. That's good. We were able to get 2 attacks off there without taking any damage. That's always nice. 10 experience, 4 tech points, 80 gil. And that thing went away. That was just a trap. There's no actual item there. Fight something else here, I think, or is it? Got it. Roundillos. Hi, just tuning in to say hi. I gotta get my kids to bed, then I'll be back. Hey, no worries. Thank you for being here. Good luck getting the kids to bed. I hope it's an easy process. I'll be here all night. And all day, and then most of the night tomorrow. So, no rush. Okay, I think it's one of these bushes. Might not be this bush. Is it this bush? Yeah. So that guy drops a shelter. This is another abusable spot. I can walk out of the forest and come back, and every single time he'll drop a shelter. So again, it's one of those things where like I'm not too concerned about. That's why I have infinite gil. Just why I did it in the first place. Crit for 94 damage. There's so many ways to, you know, old NES games like that, or old games in general, they didn't always think about every little thing. So there was a lot of ways to abuse it. Like Final Fantasy, there were plenty of ways to abuse things in Final Fantasy 2. Infinite Gil, grinding spots, things like that, grinding AP, ability points. It's the same kind of concept with this. I'm not doing anything too outlandish. I could, but I really don't want to. It's more fun this way, in some ways. If we start getting to the end, or like we're really close to the end game, I might consider doing some extra stuff. We'll see how it goes, but right now I'm just happy with my Gil and my occasional infinite health. Like now, I'm at 45. Magic. Do you believe in magic? 96. You believe in magic. 3 tech points, 96 Gil, and I obtained a Panacea. I don't remember what Panaceas do in this game. I think it's a remedy kind of thing. Yep, still is. I knew what a Panacea was, but I didn't know if it was in this game as well. Athenian water is like a Phoenix down. Shelters, I can use them at save points. I think I can use them out in the world too. I don't recall. But... oh, now if you look in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, I'm in Guardia Forest and it tells me I'm in the Middle Ages. Billy approve. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I'm not hip. Too old. Is that another emote? Okay, we're about to find one of those other mysterious chests, or we can find a mysterious chest down here. Mysterious force seals it shut. Like I said, we'll figure that out eventually. I love this sound. I love this little track in the back. Love it. Soldiers, halt! Who goes there? Soldier, I've not seen your face before, and those outlandish clothes. Wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha, fat chance, look at him. That boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Ha ha ha, he's so weak and young. Suppose you're right. Now run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers. Woman's voice. Stop that at once! That's my woman's voice. Queen Lien. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Majesty, there's something strange about his look. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, lady. Please, enter. Hee hee. Hee hee indeed. We can go down here, I believe, to the right. If we go down here, there's the kitchens. The dining hall is below. Dining hall, kitchens, all the same thing. And I think if we go down here... oh, that's what it is. What does it say? So you and Her Majesty the Queen are acquainted? There we go. We get an ether. An ether for our troubles. We need to go up the right tower. Hey, Brandon, how are you? Good to have you. Good to see you. You and Bernard playing more Baldur's Gate? Or is everyone playing Baldur's Gate? Chancellor is confused, and I don't blame him. But we can follow the Chancellor up here. And there's a couple of items. There's another chest. 100 gil. And up at the top here, there's another mysterious chest. And... boom. Another chest, bronze armor. This is actually the place. People think the Chancellor's behavior is strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. The Chancellor is a man of strong faith. Why, he goes to Manolia Cathedral every day to pray. Certainly does. The only thing I've noticed out of the ordinary as of late is that the Queen's personal guard, that froggish creature, has not been around. They say a curse turned him into a frog, but I question the truth of that. No doubt he's been out he's been one of the Fiend Lord's spies all along. Just between you and I, the Chancellor has been acting strangely these days. I've spied him sneaking out of the castle time and time again. So we know that something's up, right? We know that Leanne is obviously the queen right now. We don't know why, but Leanne is the queen. We know that people have been saying that the Chancellor acts strange, and some people have noticed that the queen's personal guard, Frogman, is missing. What do you want? Be gone from here. You be gone. What do you want? Yeah. He won't tell us much, but they say he's been acting strange. We came up here mostly for the bronze armor. I think I already have bronze armor, but, you know. I have a padded vest. I do not have bronze armor. There we go. Now I do. Bronze armor. We're going to create a save state just because I'm going to do this regularly. I like to save. There is a mod that I can put in here to save anywhere, but it makes the game crazy laggy for some reason. I don't know why. King's Chambers are atop the tower ahead. The Knight's Quarters are downstairs. Go straight from here and you'll find the stairway on the left. Am I to understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife? I owe you a debt of gratitude. Might you know what befalls Leanne? She has been acting rather oddly since her return, and she seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that thing so. Forgive me, you must be tired. Please, rest in the Knight's Quarters down the stairs to the left. I'll speak to the commander. So if I go down the stairs to the left, I can rest. The Queen's Chambers are above. She has granted you permission to pass. That's nice. The chest here. Grab a potion. Now we're at the top of the stairs. Her Majesty awaits you. It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle, but she's scarce aged a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than she did before her disappearance. That's weird. You're the one who saved our queen? I'd expected one a bit more dashing. Thanks. That's not nice. We take the ether here as well, but then we... Ah, there you are. Please, leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. This isn't very queen-like. Come nearer, don't be shy. Hee hee. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone keeps calling me Leanne for some reason. I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. What's happening? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please, Chrono, help. She gets like... Yep. And she's gone. By the way, did Her Majesty seem somehow not herself? We'll say yes. Just as I thought. She claims she's not Leanne, and there's something different about her. But don't let word of this escape. Her Majesty's dismissed you already? You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you? Of course not. Let us hope that is the case. A great number of things change as the years go by, but if there's one thing that will ever be the same, it's women and their insufferable love of gossip. That's not a nice thing to say. Men gossip just as much. We're not sexist around here. Gotta go down the stairs and tell somebody. Chrono! Hey, look who it is. It's our friend Luca. Woo! You're okay. Did you find the girl? Kind of. She what? She disappeared. She did. It's just as I thought then. What did we think? I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. They must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. What? Surprise, Chrono face. Marl, that is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lien. In case you didn't know how Prodigy worked. So, great-great-grandmother, in this case. Actually, great-grandmother, right? Mother, grandmother, great-grandmother. Queen Lien was kidnapped, and someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. Ooh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Marl looks so much like the queen that they probably called off their search when she appeared, but if the real queen is killed... Oh. It's like Back to the Future rules. Marl will never have existed, but there might still be enough time. If we can save the queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Fingers crossed. Something must happen to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued. And if something happens to her, her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. We do indeed. Let's go ahead and make sure everyone's equipped. Now that I have a new party member. The headband is fine. We'll still keep that. She doesn't need the air gun. She can go with the pea shooter. And a bronze helm. And she already has a padded vest. And the sight scope is kind of cool. She never needs strength. Luca is one of the characters that you never need to give a strength tab to. It does not matter at all. Her damage is not based off the strength. Her strength in the slightest. So, now you know. Save to slot 1. Just a quick save here. Oh yeah. Okay, so everyone here, there's no response to the queen disappearing. It's like it hasn't happened yet, so we're trying to make sure it doesn't. So I don't really need to rest in this case. There might be a save point in here. Actually, I can save anywhere out on the field, so it's not really necessary to have a save point. But now we have Luca in the party. And we'll go back through Guardia Forest. And we'll fight everything again, so that we can get Luca leveled up. Hopefully. Things should appear. Boom. Luca does pretty decent damage. I don't think it's going to be as much as Chrono, just because Chrono's Silver Sword is pretty strong, but she has the pea shooter now. Also, I'm not sure, if you're wearing headphones, you might notice that this game does have something akin to directional sound, which is kind of neat. You could experience it for the first time on the title screen, when the pendulum is moving back and forth. I am deaf in my left ear, so I don't get to experience that myself, but if you're not, maybe you can. Miss. And you get to see there, Luca has a melee attack as well. It's not just her ranged attack, whereas Chrono runs up and slashes with the sword. Luca has a melee and a ranged attack, which is pretty neat. Got another Panacea. Really just fighting here. I do want to show you the reason what I mentioned earlier with the exploit. You can constantly run up here and interact, and you'll constantly get shelters. So, infinite gil, infinite shelters, infinite whatever you want. Because you can just constantly sell them. It just takes time. We are cutting out the middleman, essentially. That was a good crit by Luca. It's crazy that Chrono is doing as much damage as Luca is with her crit, but what happens when you buy a 400 gil sword at the beginning of the game? Chrono's level increased, and Luca learned Flamethrower. Now, learned Firewall Dual Tech. So this is super cool. So in this game, they've introduced what are called dual techs. So if two party members have techs, Firewall here, you need to have Cyclone and fire whirl. You can do this. Well, you can do, actually it's flamethrower. It's cyclone and flamethrower. You'll see what happens. It's super awesome. I'll show you. We fell into the trap. We sprung the trap. It's not a trap, it's a face-off. You can see... I don't know actually why it's not allowing me to do it. Let me... Oh, there we go. They both have to be up. So both people's turns have to be up. That's what it was. That's why it wouldn't let me. And we're essentially using both actions to do Flame Whirl. So if you're looking away from your screen, look now because it looks awesome. So we're gonna combine Chrono's Cyclone with Luca's Flamethrower, and we get this. Super cool, super effective, and we will learn so many dual techs throughout the game. It's really awesome. We're gonna learn another one, my favorite, very quickly, and we're going to use it a lot. So, well, we'll use it during boss fights. We'll use it when it's effective. It's super neat. Burns and experience 3 tech points, 74 gil, and a potion. And Luca leveled up, which is nice. Okay, so we can run around and we can try to figure things out, but we've already gotten some hints on where we might find the queen. So firstly, the idle animations on the map are awesome. If you look, Luca reads a book and Chrono kind of freaks out and tries to get your attention. There are no random encounters on the overworld. So all the encounters are, like I said, they're kind of Dragon Quest-esque in the sense that you encounter them in dungeons, like on the map. But as I was saying, we've gotten some hints about like where the queen might be. We know that the Chancellor's been acting funny. He's been sneaking out at night. And we know that he's been praying at this cathedral every day, and as we go in and we talk to some of these people, you'll realize that they're not exactly who they seem. So we pray for the peace of our world. We are ever so devout, tee-hee-hee, right? That we might reclaim the future for ourselves in your name. Oh, how delicious, I mean delightful looking you are. Oh, great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving. It's not a very Christly thing to say. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Hee hee hee. If we go up here, yeah, so after we talk to everyone here, you can see, what did you find? A hairpin? Hey, this is Guardia's royal crest. That is the Queen's golden hairpin. And these crazy nun-like people are not nuns. They're Nagas. Slow here, kind of annoying. The slow is frustrating because it definitely does inhibit my ability to use techs, like the dual techs, because it slows one of my allies, but not a big deal. Do a ton of damage this way. And I can just do it again. We can tech Cyclone here. The Cyclone. I'm gonna get all my MP HP back because I can. It's more fun that way. So, 32 experience, 4 tech points, 320 gil. Lots of gil there. And we're about to meet our third character. Phew, wasn't expecting that. Whack. Hack. Boom. Lower your guard and you allow the enemy in. You've come to save the queen? The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me? You're a... Chrono, it's a giant talking frog. You know I can't stand frogs. I suppose I ought not expect you to trust me, looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad frog. I mean, person. I mean, what should we do, Chrono? We should definitely go with the frog. Right. I guess I'll just have to get over my aversions to slimy or moist-skinned creatures. So, what's your name? His name is literally just Frog. That's not actually his name, but it is for the sake of now. Frog will suffice. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner. Beautiful. Now we have Frog in our party. We can equip him. I think we're already pretty much tapped out with these. Pea shooter there. She's all good to go. We're gonna keep the sight scope on her. The sight scope lets me know what the enemy's HP is. It's kind of nice. He uses a different sword than Chrono does. He uses these big broadswords, so they don't use the same weapons. But he's decked out in bronze armor and already has a power glove. So, good stuff. And in order to access the secret area, we just play the organ. And now you're going to see what I meant by Dragon Quest-esque. So, most of this area here is I can fight if I want, but I can just run around and avoid them. We're going to fight them because fighting is fun, and I get experience for it, and overall it's just good. I should be able to cyclone both of those, and I don't know why I can't. I don't think he knows attack yet. He does know slurp. I was wrong. Boom. Good crit by Frog there. Good crit by Luca, too. Ayukin! That was a hurricane kick. That was crazy. It's like, what does that, Ken and Ryu do that in Street Fighter, right? That wasn't a Hadouken. What is that called? I don't know. Like a crazy cyclone kick. Obtained Athenian water that I don't need, and a potion that I also don't need. That's okay. $50 damage. Another crit by Frog. Good for you. 20 experience, 2 tech points, 120 gil. We're trying to teach Frog very soon. We'll learn Slurp Slash, and when we learn Slurp Slash, we get just the coolest thing in the world. It's the best. Nothing better. Makes me happy on the inside every time it happens. We need 10 tech points to do it. I don't really need... I doubt I need the fire. Oh, I do. Oh, wow. I thought these things had like 90 HP or something like that. Apparently I lied when I said I wasn't going to abuse the max HP and MP. It's just a lot of fun to see my number go back up. So, I lied. Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I lied to myself as well. Not just you. But, I'm here for the story. I haven't experienced this in over a decade, and I am very much looking forward to everything. Most of the time I play games for the story just in general. It's my favorite part of them. I read all the time, I listen to audiobooks all the time. So being able to play the game, especially these old RPGs, like if you're grinding, if you're doing everything you're supposed to, it just turns into kind of like monotony anyway. So I feel like I should make the monotony a little easier. Belch? What's with the disguises? Hurry up and change. No need to be walking around like humans in here. I don't know if I can even fight them, honestly. I might be able to, but... Ugh, it's almost time for my shift. I hate pretending to be human. They're so smelly and repulsive, it's demeaning. Okay, yeah. These ones ate... Those ones we ate last time weren't so bad, and those 2 soldiers we just caught look plump and juicy. Hee hee hee. Yakra's a genius. His plan to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role worked like magic. Now the Queen's ours, and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. So we just got confirmation. Alright, I think I'll pay my respects to the Fiend Lord statue before my shift starts. Yeah. So we just got confirmation that the Chancellor is in fact an enemy, or a demon kind of thing. And these guys are, you know, impersonating humans in order to do something crazy. You can follow this demon up here. Okay. Did you by any chance come to save the Queen Lien? Oh, you did? That's good to know. 100 gil there. Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be pleased. Please, pass the time in here with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly. Oh, you came to rescue me? How kind of you, but I assure you, there's no need. The master of this place, Yakra, is so very kind. I've decided to stay here. Please, make yourselves at home too. So as you can see, they've kind of been brainwashed, or they might not even be real. And this is kind of a chapel. Oh, great Magus, Magus the Great, your eyes are brighter than the stars, your flowing hair like waves atop the sea. Even those miserable sunny days abate when we feel your seething hate. Even brightened halls hold no fear, just so long as you are near. Magus, O Lord Magus, you are a Fiend Lord and our savior. And... nothing... Come, join us in singing your funeral dirge. Gahaha. So this is probably the toughest fight we've had so far, but it's not really. We're waiting for good old Luca here to get her turn up. There it is. Combo, Fire Whirl. We can hit 4 of them at once. Crazy amounts of damage there. That was amazing. Sorry, Frog. Just did hold like 22, I get it. Boom. 46 experience, 5 tech points, 340 gil. Aw, I was hoping that would be enough for Frog. It's okay, we should fight. Speed belt. Guardian Bengal. None of this is really necessary. I don't think there's any like secret hidden stuff. There's not much like that in these games, I don't recall. Yeah, it's mostly just out in the world. Okay, and as we leave here, don't be in such a hurry to leave. Please, take the time to enjoy yourself with us. Ha ha ha. This should get Frog to level up here, which is lovely. We're going to use just her flamethrower in a straight line. I can hit both of them at the same time. Boom, boom. Beautiful stuff. 24 experience, 3 tech points, 2 tin gil, Athenian water, Lucas level increased. Frog learns Slurp Slash. That's what I'm talking about. And we learned the X-Strike dual tech. X-Strike is one of my favorite things ever. We'll use it immediately, as soon as we can. In fact, right now, we should run into these two, and we're going to learn X-Slash. Or we're going to use X-Slash. Pretty quick, combo, Fire Whirl, X-Strike. I do believe it only hits 1, but it's just so cool. Ugh. Beautiful. There's other strikes in this game that are just as cool, if not cooler, but X-Strike is just iconic. I've got a t-shirt that has both Frog and Chrono doing X-Strike on it. I'm wearing a Chrono Trigger shirt right now, but I don't want to ruin or spoil anything. Frog just leveled up. Okay, so if we go in here, There's some more items. Maiden suits, potion, ether, and then as soon as if I pick something up on this tablet here, we're gonna do another fight. And then they will, yeah. Hey, there are humans in here. Try and steal our bromide, will you? These guys are really easy, though. Get them. This is not a problem. Little underlings. Boom. Pretty good damage. But he counters. Earn 33 experience, earn 3 tech points, 405 gil. Not bad. Okay. Press the skull, enter the door. Strength capsule here. We're going to use that one on Chrono as well. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. You're humans. They've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. We will. Somewhere within this complex there's a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I heard there's treasure to be found there as well. There is. Speaking of, we did get a lot of stuff. So we have a power glove, we have the guardian bangle, which is stamina +2, and defense. Stamina affects a lot of different things. Usually it affects like your ability to take damage, similar to defense, but it's mostly like damage over time effects, as well as how long you'll stay confused and things like that. So it's not a bad item, but not necessary at the moment. And then I think the headband is speed +1, but the speed belt is +2. So definitely something we can upgrade there with. Not a problem. We do have the maiden suit now, so we're going to have that equipped to Luca instead of the padded vest. And I still like having her... I still like seeing the HP numbers, but... we'll leave it for now. And the power glove is obviously... We're just going to leave the power glove on. No reason to decrease my attack by 3 and my strength by 2. It's just too good. Okay. Create another save state. I am going to be creating a lot of these save states mostly because I also Steel Saber there. I think it's actually worse than what I was wearing with the silver sword. And I don't think he can wear it or use it. That Steel Saber would obviously be much better than the wooden sword if I wasn't already, you know, wielding the steel sword, but that's okay. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm going to be saving a lot just because if my computer decides to go down a couple times tonight, it did twice yesterday for whatever reason. I don't want to lose a lot of progress, so I'll probably be doing it every other fight or so just to make sure. Got intruders to stop them. Oh, these guys came out of. Use a Serb Slash. Boom. Cool, right? One down, and then crit. Crit frog. 36 experience, 4 tech points, 260 gil, Athenian water. Very nice. Actually, I'm gonna wait for. There we go. You can hit them all with this and just kill them. Boom. So cool. Easy. 32 experience, 4 tech points, 300 gold. Thinning water. Getting a lot of drops. The drops are not modified in this game, by the way. So we finally have a save point within the area, so we're gonna definitely use that. So now we have Chrono, Luca, and Frog in our party. We're in our save. We're also gonna create a save state. Just easier that way. And I don't quite remember everything that we need to go here. I don't think it really matters. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Shelter there. Ah, I fell. He's sleeping. No, stop that, you idiot. I said it a million times. That's just a decoy. That one's just a decoy. Huh? Sneaking past me, huh? You must really think you're smart. I mean, I could have just... Probably could have. Good crit, Frog. 11 experience, 1 tech point, 35 gil. Luca's level increased. Very nice. I don't mind fighting absolutely everything. I think the combat in this game is really cool. I like how you're moving around and doing all kinds of stuff. And Chrono learned Wind Slash, which is nice. It's a trap. Plus, the game just gets harder. Everything looks pretty easy right now. But there are some very difficult bosses. There are optional bosses. There are all kinds of crazy stuff in this game. I forget, does that push the stairs back up, right? No, it doesn't. I have to go all the way around. It's okay. Potion, Panacea, no entry within. Okay, I don't believe you. I think we're just gonna fight you. There's a bat up there, a few bats. I thought, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm just incorrect. Slash enemies with wind gusts. That's cool too. We'll do both of those. We'll attack that bat. Good crit. Frog's just out here critting on everything. Just like you thought. Good job, Luca. There we go. That lowered all of the spikes in that middle room, so I can go through there. Oh, I missed the bat. How can you miss? There's no missing allowed. Go. I missed again. And a third time. Come on, Luca. Beautiful. Frog's level increased. Love to see it. I actually have to be really careful creating save states. The hotkey for the save state is Shift and one of the F buttons, like F1, F2. But to load a save state is just the F button. So it's like just F1 or F2. So if I don't hold the Shift button, I can just completely load a previous save, and that's, you know, terrible. It wouldn't be too bad, seeing as I'm doing it constantly, but still, that'd be a huge time sink. There we go, good job everybody. 17 experience, 2 tech points, 210 skill, and Luca learned Hypno Wave. Beautiful stuff. So we can take a look at that. We didn't take a look at a lot of them. So we've got Cyclone. We already know that does.
Who's that Pokemon?
We have now we just unlocked Wind Slash for him, which is nice. Slash enemies with wind gusts. Fire Whirl, attack all enemies in circle with fire, and X Strike, cross slash an enemy. These are both the dual techs. And then we have Flamethrower, burn enemies along a direct line with fire, and put all enemies to sleep with Hypno Wave. Similar to other games, a Wild Sausage indeed. I don't like sausage, but if I did, you know, if you could find Wild Sausage, I might like it a little bit more. We already knew about Fire Whirl, and X Strike with Chrono there. So, good luck to everyone throwing Pokeballs in the chat. Wish you the best. Create another save slot there, and we're really just good to go. We've gone in that big circle, we've thrown it back in a circle, and big fight here. We are going to wait until I can combo Fire Whirl. That'll let me hit all 3 of those guys. Frog can hit the Diablo down at the bottom. Didn't kill, surprisingly. Hey, Brandon, I got it. Nice. Chrono's level increased. We should have just enough time here. Gained an Iron Sword. I think, again, I don't think the Iron Sword is any better than what I have. It might be for Bronze Sword, Iron Sword, better. Love to see it. Okay, we're gonna create another save state here, and I think I have just enough time before the next ad to fight a boss. You guys ready? Maybe. We might actually wait. As you can see, it opened the door on the other side. So now we just run across here, run up. And we have a door. Looks like the ad's gonna run in 2 minutes, and I don't want to be stuck in a battle. So I'm actually going to, I didn't get up during the last break, so we're gonna do that now. I do need to get up and move and make sure that I'm staying healthy and happy and hydrated. We are, 2 hours in, so we're doing pretty good. We're gonna create a save state here. We are going to take a quick break, and we'll be back after the ad is done running. So stick around, and we'll beat up on the boss very soon. I'll be back. are coming back. I think everyone's back from the ad now. Fingers crossed. Looks like it. Awesome. We're gonna go ahead and reload that save state so that when we get to the end of the game, we can have a pretty good like grasp of how long it actually took us. Brandon, are you still there, or are you just lurking? No pressure either way. I just wanted to ask you a question. I saw you were playing Sea of Stars. Hey, oh, other, well, not Brandon too. Other Brandon. I think Mana was here. I'm sorry, I forgot there were two Brandons in the chat. You weren't playing Sea of Stars, were you? You were playing Lost Ark earlier. I should have been more specific about my Brandon question. Yeah. You just raiding tonight, or anything specific? There's not any new content, right? I think there was, I guess, no, there was a big patch yesterday, wasn't there? What all came with yesterday's patch? Con, that's what it is. Nothing yesterday, that's the news. The con's the newest, but nothing came yesterday. What was the deal with Europe, right? Didn't they have they had a huge delay? Like EU West, EU East, they didn't, their patch got like delayed hours, like half the day. I know they all got like compensation. Oh, is that what it was? That makes sense, I guess, why it was taking so much longer. Well, that's good for them. I'm glad that they got that taken care of. Luca's level increases. Okay. Have there been any talks about merging NA servers, or are they all still pretty full? Prepare yourself, Queen Lian. It is time for you to bid farewell to this world. Not today, it's not. Chancellor, you. How did you get in here? Frog. Flee, Your Majesty. We shall dispatch this fiend. There was talks, but not sure what they're going to do. That's fair. I know NA is always kind of like a little bit behind, but I feel like they were catching up, I think. Usually the quality of life stuff came pretty quick to us. Be careful. The Chancellor is not what he seems. Gahaha, there's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. That's what you think. Intolerable frog. Let us see you hop your way out of this. Enough of this Chancellor charade. Enough indeed. He is ugly. Got him. He looks like a weird bear. Like he's not cocaine bear, he's like methamphetamine bear. The Chancellor transformed into Yakra. Yakra? Not Yakra. It's okay, we're just gonna combo. We're gonna X-strike this guy like over and over and over again until he just doesn't want to live anymore. 178 tech. Flamethrower. As you can see, we can't see the boss's health. Even with the scope on, we can't see the boss's HP, which is kind of a bummer. We're gonna wait a second. We're gonna let Frog get. There we go. We're gonna X-strike him again. 2. That's 2. He's doing something. Bling, bling, bling. 12 damage apiece. Oh, 184 damage. Grog! He does it again. Bling, bling, bling. Needle spin. Yakra's needle launching attack. 45 damage. Okay. For the sake, we're gonna actually just use X-Strike again. And then I'll have you healing, because I can, I guess. I could just press the select button, but I want to show you guys that I'm not really a cheater. I mean, I am a cheater, but I can win. 50 HP. We're just going to have them do the same thing over and over again, though. So it's really going to be X-Strike, and we'll have healing is necessary, but this should be like the last one. Yep. There we go. Last one. And I'm gonna press select now, because it doesn't matter. Fight's over. Earn 50 experience points, 300 gil. Nailed it. There's Queen Lien again. Thank you, Frog. I knew you'd come to rescue me. His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. I thank you, Chrono and Luca, for all your aid. And I as well. Please, accompany us to the castle. You'll be most welcome guests.
Who's that Pokemon?
Arbok. Arbok. In the chat. Ah, it's the real Chancellor. True Chancellor. Woohoo, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. Oh, Your Majesty, I am undamaged as you can see. That's good. Obtained a mid-ether. Very nice. So, ethers in this game, just like they do in any other game, they will give me MP. So, that's always nice. Good luck to Tim, good luck to Chris, I hope you catch your Pokemon. Yes, let us be on our way. It just takes us to the castle. Yeah, it does. You cannot know how worried, Lian. Yakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen. Frog. I am forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you come even a little later than you did. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Hey, Chris got the Arbok. Nice. Chrono, where did the princess disappear? She may be there now. Can't leave without Frog. You have my deepest gratitude, Lord Chrono, but I wonder, who then was that girl we found in the canyon? Good question. Yakra, that vile beast, oh, he's gonna say the same thing. We need to go see if we can find Frog. There he is. It was my presence here that endangered the queen. I can remain at this castle no more. Chrono, you have the makings of a great swordsman. Thanks, Frog. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. You know what? I don't think we can find Frog currently, but Frog will be a permanent member of the party at some point. Don't you worry. But we're gonna take Luca up to the tower here, and I forgot I was already running. And this will happen. Ah. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Hey, thanks, Chris. I do need to hydrate more. Cheers. I'm gonna need a lot of water in these 24 hours. I'm trying to keep caffeine to, like, I say a minimum, but not a minimum, a reasonable amount. I think every 4 hours is going to help me get through. I had coffee just before we started. So that'll take us into, you know, around midnight. And then every 4 hours I'll probably be like refilling my G Fuel. So, hey Marissa, how are you? Princess Nadia. Chrono. It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. Yep. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Oh, good. How was work? Did it go well today? Did you get your food handling certification done? Is that something you were going to get paid for that they had you do at work, or is that something they needed you to do on your own? I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Yep, we did. Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to trick you. I think you did. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else, but if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Chrono? Yes, I'm gonna say yes, I would have. It was super busy, but it went by fast. Yeah, I finished my certifications. Oh, nice. Yeah, busy is usually like, as long as it's a good busy, right? I never minded being busy. It was always just like, when you're busy, the little things seem to be bigger things, right? Like little customers that are being difficult. On a slow day, I can handle a busy, or like a difficult customer, but on a busy day, it's like, could you just leave me alone, please? You can see that I'm busy. Yeah. But that's good. I'm glad it was hopefully it was a good kind of busy, and I'm glad it went by quickly. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. I like you too, Nadia. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. How do we do that? I guess we go back to the mountain, right? You're returning home? I do not know from where you hail, but I wish you a safe journey. Thank you. The real Queen Lien was somewhere else then. It's just as I thought. It is, isn't it? The longer I look at you, the stronger the resemblance to Her Majesty. It truly is incredible. Please give me 5... Yeah. Yeah, just 5 minutes. We're brewing coffee and tears back here. Or brewing tea and tears. That should be on your shirt. Brewing tea and tears since whatever their established date is. Would you like 1 teardrop or 2 with your tea? So she wasn't our true queen after all. That's correct, she was not. You must be the real Queen Lien. Bye, we truly could be twins. Well, technically I'm your great-granddaughter. You get along well with the king now, you hear? Or I'll get angry. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to do that, would I? Ha ha ha. Never mind. I just, wish you all the best. Milk or tears. Oh, good. You are safe. Even to look again now, you are the ghostly image of Lien. Your manner, on the other hand, well, never us mind that. You've done me a great service. If there is aught I might do for you, simply speak it, and it will be done. Guess nothing. Ah, you could be Queen Lien's twin. Yep. Actually going to be designing a few more shirt designs tonight. Super excited for that, and I get to watch your stream for company. Hey, look at that. Well, yep, I'll certainly be here all night. Are you making new designs, or are you like modifying the ones you've already made? All night. Okay, so we've already made it to, or we made it through here. We're gonna do some fighting in Guardia Forest here. There's still nothing I can do about these chests, but Mysterious Force seals it shut. Oh, we can go ahead and see if I can equip anything better on, well, anyone, but Marl, particularly Nadia. We're gonna keep the speed up. Welcome! You'll be making a couple more that the owner requested, and then some more from my coworker suggestions because they're fun? Yeah, of course. Well, that's good. I'm glad everybody's kind of getting to say and kind of at least getting to see their designs, like, you know, manifested. That's always neat. We're gonna keep the ribbon up. Having her accuracy, having her hit constantly is good. And welcome back, Anthony. I hope the kids are sleeping well. Thank you for spending your night here with us. Hopefully you'll also do something fun, like, I don't know, League ARAMs or Roller Skate. Yeah, most definitely. Earn 15 experience, 6 tech points, 120 gil. Putting a red dot on your shotgun? I mean, you do you, but is that necessary? Like, what are you doing? Like, why? You just point and pull. You skeet shooting? Yeah, they're called roundillos. If there you go. They'll see it turn into that little ball, and then they jump at you like that. They allow. Oh, I guess red dots. I guess that makes sense. Mara learned Aura. Learned Aura World Dual Tech. So now we've learned a tech for Marl, and we've learned a dual tech with Chrono. So Aura restores a small amount of HP to an ally, and Aura World does like an AoE heal, which is super cool. Marl is adorable, and yeah, we love her. We love them all. There's not a single character in this one that we don't really like. I mean, even Luca. Look how cute Luca is. All in her little sciencey gear. She's a little inventress is what they called her. Love her. There's one more female character that we'll meet pretty soon, actually. These are Roundillo riders. Boom. Is that the, oh, nice. Is that the whole shotgun or just the red dot? Namekians. So, the art director or the designer for this game was one of the artists on Dragon Ball. So yes, Chrono, if Chrono looks like Goku, and if any of the enemies look like the Dragon Ball characters, it's 100% why. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, it looks good. It looks clean. There we go. That's what I wanted to trigger. I'm just glad this is working so well. I was super, like, I don't want to say I was freaking out, like I was determined to make it work one way or the other, but when Chrono Trigger wouldn't launch on Steam earlier today, I was like, correct, Toriyama. I was freaking out, and, yeah, so the fact that we're able to emulate it on the DS, and we're, you know, it looks pretty good so far, in my opinion. Yeah, so the art designer for Dragon Ball is the art designer for this game. The lead musician, or the person who wrote the score, is the person who wrote the score for Final Fantasy, and then the game, I think the lead game developer is actually the lead developer for Dragon Quest. So there are a lot of this was the perfect culmination of, you know, people working on this game. There's a lot of other people that did it as well, but it's great. It's very, very good, and the work that they put into it is definitely apparent. Like, they loved doing this, and every ounce of it shows. So, very good stuff. I agree. The DS was a very good console or handheld, I guess. What was the Castlevania that came out on this? It wasn't Aria of the Night, was it? I remember there being a very good Castlevania that I played a lot of when this game came out. Okay, so we've got to make it back to where the portal took us, and then we should get to the next part of the story. Hopefully get home. But, you know, probably not.
Who's that Pokemon?
I turned the Who's That Pokemon down a little bit more, and I think it might be a little too quiet. What do you guys think? How are we feeling about it? What the heck are you? It's okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, I never played any of the Castlevania games. I should probably try them out sometime. See, I thought the same thing. I'm glad everybody's kind of liking the lighter volume. I didn't want to be too quiet because I know that like Anthony uses it when he's working to like see that there's a Pokemon, which is why I added it in the first place. So I didn't want it to be so quiet that like people couldn't hear it, but I thought it was a little abrupt. Like when we were finishing Final Fantasy VI yesterday and we were in like the middle of those cutscenes, I was just keeping my fingers crossed. I was like, please don't yell, "Who's that Pokemon?" in a really dramatic way, like, or during a really dramatic moment. So I thought I'd turn it down a little bit. This Findillo is a jerkhole. Die, Findillo. The round, and these are green imps, not even red imps, or blue imps. I love the Castlevania games. Did you play the Metroid games by any chance, Keihan? I love those style of games. Metroid, Castlevania, oh my goodness, Hollow Knight. I love those games. Hollow Knight was near perfect as far as the Metroidvania goes, in my opinion. There's a lot more, but alright. So, how do we get home? That's a good question. How do we get home? Well, Your Highness, Please, call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Look at Luca with her Sailor Moon / Doctor Who screwdriver. Whoa. Luca, you're amazing. Hee hee hee. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of... Enough already. I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special. But you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. See, we love the camaraderie here already. We love women supporting other women. It's amazing. Luca and Marl are like already queens and exactly queens. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location in a different time. But gates are unstable. That's why they appear and disappear all the time. So I use the principle behind my telepod device to create this gate key. It's what's locking the gate in place. But why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we head back to our time for a while? Or for now. Alright, coming, Chrono? Hope so. The Metroid Primes are great games. Metroid Zero is one of my favorites. I think that was on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I mean, the Primes are good. They're all good. Super Metroid, I lied. Maybe Super Metroid might be my favorite. I honestly don't think there's a better console. I don't, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but the Super Nintendo had some of the, like, best games in my opinion, ever. I loved, yeah, the Super Nintendo was a great console. Woo, we made it. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to say thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for for putting you through this all, Marl. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months, and I made new friends, too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you soon. See you again soon, Luca. I like how the gate's just still back there. Like, it's just chilling. Well, Chrono, are you ready to escort me home? I'd really like to, like, save state. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did. Okay, we're just back in the... Should be back in the Dark Ages, the Middle Ages, yeah. Just jump through the thing. It's fine. We're not going to go through the whole thing again, we'll just load from the save state, but... Now you know what happens. Now we both know what happens. Okay. So... Oops. Super reliable. As you can see now, it says that we are in the present, so... That's at least something. Limit testing. True. True. That's the best thing about emulators, in my opinion, is just like I said, I can literally do whatever I want. Save state, I go around, I run over here, I fight something, it's about to kill me, and I just like save state back. Nothing happened. Pretty cool. The merchants who were in the square have all left to restock. Why not pay a visit to the town market? I will indeed. Yeah, Marissa, so I explained this earlier. There are like 3 mods that I'm running. I'm calling them mods, they're just cheats. I'm running 3 cheats. So since I'm emulating the old DS game, I can actually use action replay codes, which is pretty cool. I don't know if any of you messed with like the old action replays or the game genies or the game sharks back in the day. But I can use the old action replay codes to kind of manipulate the game. And I explained kind of like why I did them early, but there are a lot of ways early on to completely like eliminate the need for gold early. There are all kinds of things you can do, like just exploits. I guess they're not really exploits, but there's people you can talk to over and over and over again that will just give you gold. You can all these carnival games will give you silver coins, and then you can exchange the silver coins for guild like money here, like literally just gold. There are enemies that repeatedly spawn that will just drop the same items over and over again, so you can constantly sell them. So if I wanted to, I'm just cutting out the time, really. If I wanted to farm for gold, it'd be super easy. So I'm just cutting out all the hours that it would take me to get as much gold as I needed. So I just have infinite gil. That's the only big one that I'm running. The other is that I can just give myself health whenever I want it. I said I wasn't going to abuse it, but I lied to myself and to you, so I'm abusing it. It's just fun. It just saves me time having to heal after every fight. But I didn't use it in the boss fight. I don't... Yeah. Abuse the cheats, I know. I'm here for the story. That's all it is for me. I love this story. And I love the characters. And I love this game. So... And if I have to beat it in 24 hours in one go, then I'm not going to feel bad about it. That's just the truth. That's just how it goes. We can go to Chrono's house real quick, because, look, this is my pet cat, this yellow one here, or the yellow and brown one. This is the one that was in my house before. Look how happy he is to see me. This is the one that I won at the carnival. He's also happy. He was found in an alley out back, so he's now my pet cat. So now I have 2. And then if we go upstairs, don't worry, Mom, I'm just taking a girl in my room. These 2 are things that I won at the carnival. So, I can pose him. That's my favorite. And then this I won at the carnival too. Plays music. So nice. Love it. So those are all things that I want at the carnival. The cat's the most important. Look at him. Look how adorable. They're both friends. They follow you around. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I've never seen you bring any girls around except for Luca. Who's this pretty new friend? I escorted her directly home. I'm Marl. Nice to meet you. Marl, you say? Have we met somewhere before? I can swear I recognize you. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Yeah, Mom. It's just your imagination. I know. It's very happy. Okay, save slot. We're good to go here. We'll run to the market real quick. We'll buy whatever we need. Elaine must be down at the pier again. That Fritz, where could he be? Hello there, what can I do for you? You can sell me things, please. Don't need any potions. I don't need any of these things. Steel Saber, Iron Bowgun is nice. We'll buy one of those. Bronze Helms. I have those. Bronze Armor. Maiden Suit. We'll buy an additional one of those. Buy 99 of them. I could. I could do that. Probably not necessary. But which one do you want me to buy? 99. I'll just do it for you. How about that? Just for you, Marissa, we're gonna buy 99 of the Maiden's suit. Cause you're a maiden. Boom. 98, because I already own one. There you go. Maiden suit. Boom. 99 of them, just for you. I don't think I bought anything for him, right? He had everything he needed. Speed belt's fine. You get the iron bowgun instead of the bronze. Increases their attack by quite a bit, actually 8, which is a lot. And she gets the maiden suit as well. So my defense goes up quite a bit. Beautiful. Thank you very much. No, thank you very much. That's really it. I can rest at the inn if I want, but it's not necessary. Don't need to go to the mayor's manor either. As you can see, that cathedral is no longer here in the present. So 400 years ago, there was that cathedral there, and now it's, you know, not. So, we essentially destroyed that cathedral. Well, it was a cathedral to somebody bad, obviously, so. Yakra. Now Yakra is no longer with us, so. We're gonna beat up on these mushrooms a bit. See how much damage that, Hey, no worries, Brady. No need to apologize. This game is cool. I saw you were playing Sea of Stars. How is it? I was asking earlier if you were still around. It's made by the same guys that did The Messenger, right? I don't remember whether this is Sea of Stars like a sequel to The Messenger, or is it just like in the same world? It's kind of like this, right? It's an RPG style type game. I think the graphics are similar as well, right? It's got that pixel kind of style. I definitely need to look into it more. But yes, this game is amazing. Paper Mario-esque and the personas are charming. Nice. Like Paper Mario where you can interact in combat, because I love the Paper Mario kind of that. Did any of you guys play the Mario and Luigi games? The RPGs on like the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy 3DS, like Superstar Saga. Anybody play those? I loved those games. I did too. Yeah, they were some of my favorite games on those consoles. I don't feel like we've gotten one in a long time, have we? I've not kept up with the Switch. The style where you can time your clicks to block to minimize damage. Yeah, so that's in Sea of Stars as well? Oh, holy crap. Oh, she just crit for 70. I was like, is that her normal damage? That was a lot of damage. We're just out here doing 70 for no reason. Yeah, I would definitely love that. I'm gonna have to check that out. It just came out on Steam, right? Maybe that's a fun little game we'll play. We can play that on stream. And maybe you can actually watch it, because you won't be spoiled. Kaon won't watch it, though. That's okay. We can play it together, Kaon. I told myself that my reward for beating, or for playing every day this month would be to buy Final Fantasy 16. And I think I'm going to change that to buy, Crisis Core Rebirth. I'm gonna buy the prequel to Final Fantasy VII so that I can play that on stream instead. So, enemies have vulnerabilities that change throughout the fight, such as blunt, sharp, or certain. That's interesting. Do they constantly, like, all of them do that, or just like the bosses and things like that? Because Final Fantasy has bosses that will change vulnerabilities to make the fight more interesting. But is that every enemy? It's free on Xbox PC Pass. Oh, so cool! I don't even have to buy it. That's even better. Game Pass is the best thing that's happened to gamers ever. I don't care what anybody says. I love Game Pass. I need to start using my Premiere balls. It's like when they concentrate, you do an ability or skill so you can disrupt their turn. Okay, everything you're saying about this game just makes it sound more and more awesome. Do you know how long it is? The messenger wasn't too terribly long. Ah. Thank you. Because that might be something fun to do in between, like, this game and Starfield. I don't really want to get into anything too crazy in between those days, just because I really... Obviously, I don't want to be streaming every day again. I need to find something, probably like 5 days a week, I think is my plan. I'm really enjoying this. It's nice just hanging out with people, friends and new people. It's a lot of fun. Oh, this area is new. This wasn't here before. Before it was all connected. Now it's a separate area. Hey! 3 of us got the Stoutland. Okay. Go ahead and save now that we're on the overworld here. Beautiful. Go ahead and create a save state. Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We'd heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You, back there. You're the one, are you? Thought you'd kidnap the princess? Hey, Gabby, how are you? It's good to see you. No, Chrono only... Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown! Hi, Shadow. Do you want up here? Come on, buddy. I know. Don't dig your claws into my leg, please. That hurts. You're not really encouraging me. No, not into my side either. I'm coming. Oh god, don't climb me. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here. We are almost 3 hours in, so, you know, 3 hours down, 21 plus more to go. I'm not doing anything too crazy to speed up this game other than lots of money. But towards the end, I'm probably gonna have to, you know, bust out all the stops. Hey, buddy, I love you, but you know this. You're not supposed to be on that side of the keyboard. Left side of the keyboard. 20-ish hours of main gameplay, 31 if you go for completion. Nice. I do like going for completion. No, you mustn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop this right now! What are you fools doing? But Her Highness the Princess said... Doesn't matter what she said, seize him! Jesus. Only 4 gigs? It's crazy to me how much they can pack into like 4 gigs though. 20 hours of gameplay? Chrono, they just knocked me out. It's not nice at all. Look how good this looks. This is a Game Boy. This is a DS game. This is a Nintendo DS game. I mean, this was on the Super Nintendo. Oh, good. I, your Chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. Uh-oh. I, Pierre, represent the defense. Chancellor, members of the court. I will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. Yeah. I did play The World Ends With You, and I love that game as well. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? Or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine? I've actually been following this game for a while. I saw it on TikTok a while back, and I guess Microsoft acquired them, which is why they are having a successful launch, I think. Probably. Well, I think The Messenger was on Game Pass too, right? And this is in the same world as The Messenger. So, I don't know if it's a sequel or if it's just in the same kind of universe style, but yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Game Pass it does all kinds of good things. Let's not employ the guillotine. The choice is yours, good jurors. Now, let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. So, earlier, when we were in the festival, when we were at the fair, we did a bunch of things. Good things, some bad things. And this is where it's really going to, let's derail this stream and play Sea of Stars. If I didn't already have a plan, I definitely would. But, here we are. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? I know. It's all good. The prosecution plus... Oh, it's on PC. You said it was on PC Game Pass, so I guess I could play it. Don't tempt me. I love this game too much. We gotta get through this. We will play Sea of Stars on stream. We'll do it. I just don't know when. The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite the contrary. Not only was the meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him. That's true. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? Marl was. Are you so certain? Our witnesses say that you were the one who bumped into the princess. I think we bumped into each other. Ouch. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. I feel like I'm playing Phoenix Wright. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Objection. This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well, we have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. Here's the little girl. I got her cat back. That man brought me my kitty back. I did indeed. Thank you, mister. You're welcome. How about that? The man before you is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Ooh, looks like they're buying it. That's true. Have you ever stolen anything? I have. See, he admits it. This man clearly lacks morals. I stole that man's lunch. I didn't mean to, but I did. That's him. That's the thief who ate my lunch, right off the table, too. My dear wife worked all morning to make that meal for me. It's true. I didn't know it was his before I took it. So, I did it. It was unintentional. Munch, munch, munch. It was pretty good, though. Stealing from a helpless, hard-working citizen who only wished to enjoy the fair. How could anyone sympathize with such a ruffian? The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Chrono? I don't think so. I didn't get the fortune this time around. So, are you sure you weren't in the least bit tempted? Not at all. Good people, please remember that the defendant claims he had no interest whatsoever in the princess's wealth. Allow me to introduce our next witness. I saw it with my own eyes. Dear me, I'm so nervous. That man grabbed the pendant right after he bumped into the princess, before he even checked to see if she was okay. Oh, that's true, I did. That's because I knew what she needed. That's true. This isn't looking good for me. Oh, is that all? I can go now? Goodbye, everyone. Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests. Members of the jury, it is time for the verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. Not guilty. Guilty. Not guilty. Guilty. Not guilty. 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 Uh-oh. I was sentenced. I was found guilty. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found guilty as charged. He has to be placed in solitary confinement for a period of 3 days, after which he will be executed for his crime. So, there's a way to do that perfectly. Obviously, checking on the princess before I pick up the pendant. I didn't do that because I already knew you just go pick up the pendant and bring it back to her. So you have to check on her first, make sure she's okay. You should admit that you bumped into her beforehand too, and then don't steal the food. In that case, you're found not guilty, but it doesn't actually change anything. They still sentence you to 3 days solitary confinement and then execution. The only difference is that you get an ether for it. The sympathizers, the people, I think they're called sympathizers, but the people who don't think you're guilty give you an ether afterwards. But in this case, I just don't get the ether. It's not really that big of a deal. But that's the only change. Stop! Put Princess Nadia. That's quite enough, young lady. But, father, all I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We're through here. Chrono. Uh-oh. Chancellor, this man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. So, this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it. Excuse me. Yes, sir. Some more water. Guards, take the prisoner away. Take him away indeed. Okay. So, there are actually a couple things you can do here. HP and MP restored by drinking. We will go ahead and save, obviously, because that's a smart thing to do always. It's just me and the group, so that's fine. As you can see, I still have all of my gear. They didn't take anything, so I don't know what kind of prison this is. I don't know what kind of funny stuff they're running, but I have a couple of options. I can wait. I think I can honestly just wait 3 days. If I just chill in here, time will continue to pass, and there we go. If I wait the 3 days, Luca will come and break me out. But we're not gonna wait for Luca, because if I keep doing this, then this gentleman here will come in. He'll hit me. Which, whatever. Not very nice, but happens. Ha! That's what you get for not doing what you're told. Whack! I hit him on the back of the head, and then this guard hears me. Where do you think you're going, Royal Guard? We just fight him. I can't fight him. There we go. Buddy, wrong side of the keyboard. I know. Okay. I'm gonna try to Poke Catch again, if you're interested. There we go. Cat wants to play. You can't play, buddy. Sorry. We're heading all the way to the east. I said east and then went west. Excuse me. We're going to go all the way to the east. Hey, buddy. Where do you think you're going? I'm going this way. We're able to open this. Okay. Ether, mid potion, ether. Aw, none of us got the dust skull. None of us did. Several of us threw balls. What a bummer. Okay. Now we need to go back to the room with the shields. We ran past it. Oh, this isn't a problem. He's scary though. So you're the one that's gonna gone and slipped a cell, eh? That's me. Gowler. Slink. We did 0 damage to him just now. Luckily he missed. Boom, 69. No, not Wind Slash. Cyclone. Boom, 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 boom. 86 damage. Luckily he's missed twice. Boom. Earn 22 experience. 55 gil. They don't pay me enough for this. And he just runs off. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Okay. This is where I need to be. Gotta fight the sentries though. Boom. You can't do damage to them when they have their shields up, so just gotta kind of wait until they get their. Just waiting until he opens his shield. There we go. Boom. Hey! Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no worries. I just appreciate you stopping by, lurking and talking, just being here. I appreciate it. I know I'm a dirty, rotten criminal. I was found guilty for abducting the princess. You know, forget the fact that I also saved the princess, that I literally traveled through time in order to bring her back. But you know, it's fine. I get it. I'm the bad guy. No big deal. Let's see. this room leads me to nothing, but it's kind of cool nonetheless. That's how you tell if someone is good or evil. True. I did unfortunately eat the lunch. I forgot who it belonged to, and I just walked up and pressed the button. This is the DS version. So funny story, I tried to get the game to launch on Steam this morning and couldn't do it. So I tried to solve everything. There was a patch 2 days ago. On the 29th, they patched this game, and for whatever reason, the game just wouldn't launch on Steam. So I'm having to run it through an emulator, and I chose the DS version. I know, it's so nuts, man. I don't understand. I had the same problem with Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4, the 3D remakes. It's just it's insane. I don't know what the deal is. But the DS version is great. It's got a bunch of extra content. It's got the 2 extra it's got the extra cutscenes and things like that. So it's good stuff. I'm not too mad. I could be playing the SNES version, but alright. There we go. Beat up the skeleton. I don't think I can even get over there. Oh, right. See that entrance on the far left-hand side? Which I don't remember. Oh no! Well, for those seeing the ad, I'm sorry, I lost track of time. But for those for those who are seeing the ad, sorry. I'll be back. I'm back. Uh-oh. What are we telling? What are we telling? I know. So I usually, I try very hard to like give a warning before the ads are coming up, and I usually pause the game and like make sure nobody's missing anything, because I know some people don't see the ads. I don't know if it has to do with ad blockers or browsers, or I know with like Turbo, if you have Twitch Turbo, you won't see the ads. So just so that nobody's missing anything, I like to give a warning. But I lost track of time. I was talking to Critical, I was paying attention to the game, and I just didn't see it pop up. So I do apologize for that. I know for most of you it's probably not a really big deal. It's not your fault. It's my own fault. But still, I like to just want to do it. The reason I'm doing it this way is because if I don't run the ads at these given times, then they'll run pre-roll ads. So most streamers just run the pre-roll and they let Twitch do their own thing. You can set it to auto schedule and it'll do everything on its own, but it'll run pre-roll ads, which is quite annoying. Like if you've ever entered a chat for the first time, it's not so big. It's not such a big deal for like the big creators, right? Because they're running several ads per hour and things like that to make more money. So when you enter their chat for the first time, you get an ad and you're like, oh, big deal. But for me, like, no one knows who I am, right? Like if you come into my chat and then you hit 3 minutes of ads, like F that guy. Like I'd leave too. So what I do is I can disable the pre-roll ads, but it's only if I run like 3 minutes of ads per hour. And I've chosen to do it now. I've chosen to do it in those 3-minute blocks because it gives me time to let the dogs out. It gives me time to, you know, like stretch and get up. Exactly. Yeah. Like I'm gonna be taking breaks anyway. I should be taking breaks anyway. So I might as well just like, you know, take the time, run a few ads, and then come back when it's done. And then people who are gonna watch the ads will watch them, and those who don't. But it's also easier for these types of games because like I can kind of time it. I can snooze the ad for 5 minutes if I need to. Like I do my best to give everyone the heads up, so it's not that big of a deal. So in this room, I can either sneak past the guards, or like when their backs turned like that, I can run up and knock them out like I did before with the first guard. But I'd rather fight them so I can get the experience. If you punch them in the back, they do drop like mid potions or something like that, I think. Sometimes. But I don't really feel like being sneaky right now. I can just run through and beat everybody up. We do technically want to see like this. Boom. That guy didn't see me. He didn't drop anything though. Oh, there we go. See? Mid potion. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can get into that room. Which is kind of where I need to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. But yeah, to address your previous comment about running this on the original hardware, yep, that's certainly what's happening. I'm running it on the original hardware. In all seriousness, though, I own this game like 6 different ways. I own the original SNES cartridge. I own the DS version of this game. I own the Steam version. I owned this game on the PlayStation as well. I still have the original disc when it came out on like anthologies or something like that. I've bought this game so many times. So I am gonna free this guy from the guillotine. So it's not like one of those things where I'm, you know, I'm not playing a game that I don't already own. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. I will do that. My thought process is if they can throw me in jail for stealing some lunch, then I don't know why that guy was in jail. So we're going to save him. Bronze armor there. I don't mind fighting these skeletons. I just one-shot them. Apparently it's not... emulation is perfectly fine on Twitch. Twitch has absolutely 0 issues with emulating. It's just how you access the ROMs. Which makes sense, you know. Nothing illegal. Speedrunners do it all the time. They kind of have to. Like when it comes to resets and things like that, or getting times. Emulation is like the way to go. Okay, so we're good to go there. We got the 2 chests that were in that room. We saved that one guy from being guillotined. And now we're still trying to escape. Yeah. Fight me. Fight me! Why am I so warm at 11 o'clock at night? I think it's these light. I think it's just the lights on my computer. Found 70 gold. Gil. Obtained a potion. Potions are super important. Okay. So we gotta fight those guys again, but we're gonna go down here first. Because we get more stuff. Stuff is always nice. A shelter.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokecatch, if you're interested. Looks like there's a Spinnerack in the chat. I think this is my last Premier Ball. Maybe. Maybe. It was. I almost have enough to buy another though. Oh, I would like to remind everybody, if you're going to be with me for a while, make sure, and you're playing the Pokemon game, make sure you're getting your Wonder Trades in. I forgot, and now I've wasted 3 hours of my life. Well, I've wasted 3 hours of my Pokemon life. Because I did not Wonder Trade before the stream started. Who do we need to Wonder Trade first? Who do I have duplicates of? I'm running low on duplicates. I think I have tons of Litleos, though. I have 2 Gibbles. Let's Wonder Trade away this level 1 Gibble. Trade, please. I got a Surskit. A Surskit. Did I already have a Surskit? I kind of feel like I already had one, but... No, I didn't. Nice. Got myself a Surskit. Anybody out here with more than 163 Pokemon in their Pokédex? Wonder Trade. So if you go... So Wonder Trading in the Pokemon games is the same thing that it does here. You essentially throw your Pokemon out into the abyss and you get a random Pokemon back. So if you click on the Pokemon and you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there's an option, there's a little button that says Trade. And if you click it, it'll say, would you like to Wonder Trade? You'll never see this Pokemon again, blah, blah, blah. I only do that with duplicates that sell for less than 300. Because if I have a duplicate and it sells for more than 300, then I can just sell the Pokemon and get like a free Pokeball for it, more or less. But if it sells for less than 300, then I just Wonder Trade it. And I have there's what, over 150 Pokemon, or 850 Pokemon? Yeah, I think they said that. 850 in the whole thing. So the likelihood that I get a new Pokemon that I don't have in my Pokédex is probably pretty high. So that's all I do. 131. You're close. You're 32 away from me. I hope that explained Wonder Trading decently well. We'll go ahead and save slot here. Uh-oh. That guy was dead. Very dead. Okay, so this next place is kind of fun. If you recall, if we went down a floor again, you'll recall that there was a cell that I couldn't get into that had a hole in the back wall. And I'm about to get access to that wall. Leave me alone, Sentry. Kaon has 5 Pokemon. You need to get your Pokemon game up, Kaon. Boom. 22 experience, 90 gil, and a potion. Oh, and another potion. 2 potions. Look at that. We're rolling in the dough now. Hey, Shadow. Buddy, you can't be knocking my lamp or my light off the desk. I knew you would hate it. I knew you would. I'm sorry. The light has to be there. It has to. I need to catch some more Pokemon too. Yeah, but you probably have as many Pokemon now as Kaon has total, and he's been playing a little bit longer. He does hate the lamp. It's on his desk and he doesn't appreciate it. There we go. So we can go out this hole here. And oh no. You have 9. I don't remember. There we go. And now we go down, and we get the shelter. That was useless, wasn't it? But get 1,500 gil, a silver sword. Yep. I think it used to be called a load sword. Back in the day, I think it was called a load sword. You have 9. See, that's what I mean. You have 9 Pokemon. Keihan only has 5. Let's see. Not necessary. That's okay. Hey, Broom, how are you? Good to see you here. At this late hour. How's Tears of the Kingdom going? Doing alright, almost done for real, I think, this time. That's good. Is it worth the time? I heard it was a pretty good game. I never beat Breath of the Wild. I kept getting distracted. If you put 99 or like 100 or something, 99 or something into a game, I'm going to want to play it. Hey, no worries, Critical. Thank you so much for being here, and good luck modding the other channel. I really do appreciate it. Not you modding the other channel. They appreciate that, I'm sure, but I appreciate you being here. That's good. As long as you're having fun, that's really the most important part, right? Okay. This thing, there he is. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Good so far. No real hiccups at all. We've been chugging right along. We just got arrested for abducting the princess, even though we just rescued her a bit ago. We're fighting our way out of jail right now, so that's fun. I'm limiting the cheating in this game right now to unlimited gold and free health whenever I want it. So there's that. I might have to up that number here soon, or up the amount of cheating I do, because if I can't get through this game in a reasonable amount of time, I'm just going to be exhausted. Knock, knock, knock. Do-do-do-do. Luca, Chrono, I came to rescue you. There's Luca. Good old Luca. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we better not stick around too long. Let's go. Like I said, if we wait the full... We can wait 3 days. Mid-potion on the body. Actually, 5 of them. 5 mid-potions on the body. A classified document has been left lying on the floor. Read it? Yes. Dragon tank design specifications. Attention, Warden of the Guardia Castle Prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage under the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent any damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible provided no crazed lunatic gets the right idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. So there we go. We just learned how to beat the tank that we're about to fight. But yeah. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm not cheating too hard right now, but I will probably be cheating pretty hard later. Because I imagine as the time goes on, I'm going to get more and more tired. 24 hours is a long time, and I'm old. So, but we'll see. I'm glad you're liking Tears of the Kingdom as well, Marissa. Like I said, I've heard good things. I mean, it's Breath of the Wild on steroids, right? I mean, it's the same engine, a similar map, just with a story that's just as good. So, if you like Breath of the Wild, I can't imagine you wouldn't like Tears of the Kingdom. And the whole like engineering side of it is pretty cool too. What was that? That would be the dragon tank. Look at it. Look at it. How cool that is. Forward, dragon tank. Crush those conspirators. As we know, we just need to attack the head so it stops healing. See, that's all it does. If we attack the head with our tech, we should be okay. Or without using, fire or lightning, we should be okay. Head repairs damage, we knew that. It's not even worth using tech on that right now. Boom, boom. Like I said, in boss fights like these, I'm going to do my best not to use the... I'm going to try not to use the infinite health. I can just heal myself. I have plenty of potions. Oh. I'm going to start using Luca to heal, because she's clearly weaker than the others. I have mid potions as well. The wheels storing energy for charge. I think I can attack the wheels to stop them from charging. I don't actually recall. There we go. Heads down. I don't think it really matters what we do next. I think the wheels are probably the next primary target, just because we're actually just gonna have you continue to heal, just because I can. See, the wheels are doing a lot more damage. You can also use mid ether or mid potions. I have 9 of those. Might as well get them pretty high or pretty full. 200 health, so it's a full heal. Wheels storing up for a charge. I think I'm hitting the wrong thing. Oh, I am. I meant to be hitting the wheel this whole time. I can't target the head anymore. Also, I should be using my tech now. I should be using Whirlwind if I can. Or Cyclone Slash, rather. It'll hit them both. There's the wheels gone. And that's pretty much it. Without the wheels and without its head, it's really useless. Boom. Chrono gets one last slash in and blows up the tank. Brings me back to playing Breath of the Wild and being so awestruck by it. Life was simple for me back then. I hear you. Nostalgia's huge, right? I mean, crazy how much money and how much time people will put into feeling nostalgic. My dragon tank. Fix it, quickly. No fixing it. Sorry, bud. Oh, goodbye, Chancellor. Kind of. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you can get away with this. I think I will. I think I will. We get our nice little chest here, which is a shelter, another one. I don't think every level has a chest. Maybe just that one. Ah, they're escaping. We've got no choice. We'll just have to try to plow through. We really can just run. It's not a big deal. They're escaping. Stop that right now. Princess Nadia. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Highness... You refuse to obey my orders? We just saw a scene play out like this earlier. No, forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there. Is this the Chancellor or the King? Chancellor. How you made it down, I'm not so sure. On your knees. His Grace King Guardia the 33rd comes before you. Father. Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a person first, and princess second. All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense. Nadia. I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. A quick costume change? No problem. It's like magician status right there. She just whipped off that dress fast. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono.
Who's that Pokemon?
Don't just stand there. After them. Oh, Nadia. I don't even know what a snom is, but I wish you luck in catching it. There they are. Don't lose them. I think it pushes me off to the right here. Yeah. Like a snow grub thing. Oh, yeah. I do know that one. From seeing it or from your description. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. I bet there is. What's gonna happen? Deus Ex Machina. Looks like a dead end. Gate. Come on. Come on. We have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. Princess Nadia. Uh-oh. Hi, Kimber. This is totally irrational, you know. Hey, look how many people got it. Aw. But just as many people didn't get it, and that is sad. I'm sorry. Hurry, Chrono. I guess we're going in the gate. Goodbye. I mean, we don't know where this is going to take us. So, I guess we'll find out pretty quickly. Chancellor's shocked face. They disappeared. It's true. We did indeed disappear. Oh man. Eek! Eek indeed. Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. It certainly does. It almost looks like we're in another world. Maybe. Okay. I'm glad you want attention, Kimber, but this place looks safe. Yeah. It's super safe here. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. Do a save state here. And we're moving on. Kimber, could you please stop scratching your butt on my chair? This place, I remember, used to be super cool to me back in the day. I mean, it's still super cool, right? Don't get me wrong. But this place used to be like... I remember seeing this for the first time. Like, when we were talking about, like, time travel, and we'd only been to the past so far. You'll see... I mean, obviously, you can see that, like... we're in a futuristic place, but... Sight scope. Do I really need to see enemy? I mean, not really, but fine. Just trying to see if there's anything that I picked up that I can equip. It doesn't look like it. So we're good to go here. I'm not too worried about healing, because I can do that in combat. Look. I mean, look at this place. How sick is this? Like, we don't know what time we're in. We look at the map on the top right for you guys, but this place is nuts. I think we're in, so if you look in here, this is called the Banger Dome. I think we're looking for the Tram Dome or the Tran Dome. As you can see, that was lightning striking. Like, this world is so cool. This is the Tran Dome. And there's actually people here. Got any cash? Yes. This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. I mean, I'm glad they're just willing to take the money. Mid potions. We can buy all the mid potions we want. Perfect. Panaceas, Athenian waters, and shelters. So mid potions are good now. I don't have to worry about potions ever again. Pocket blaster. We'll certainly buy one of those for Luca. Iron helm. We'll buy 3 of those for every. We're gonna buy like 5 of those. 5 of those. I don't know how many. And iron suits. We'll buy like 5 of these. Having infinite gil rocks. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. That's very nice. It's a very good outlook, I think. Okay, iron helm here, iron suit. I didn't buy any artifacts or accessories. Pea shooter, we get the pocket blaster. That way her attack goes up quite a bit. Iron helm, iron suit. Sight scope is fine. And then it was just iron helm, iron suit again. There we go. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and quick save that. There should still be some food at Eris Dome to the northeast if you can get through Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. What can they be harmed by? Truce? Never heard of a dome by that name. This is Tran Domain. Or Tran Dome. If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. Kingdom? Chancellor? Has the hunger driven you mad? Super sad. Curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious forest seals it shut. Yeah. This is an Intertron, rather. This is an Intertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do anything for your hunger. Rest in the Intertron? Sure. It's just gonna regain my HP and MP. But you're still just as hungry as before. So, obviously we've gone into the far future. We don't know how far, and we don't know how it ended up like this. But food scarcity is clearly an issue. So we need to go north to Lab 16. We can... My cat continues to knock over my light. It's fine, Shadow. Fine. I'll just keep fixing it for you. Yeah, hi buddy. I love you too. I know, it's not your fault. You're just trying to get comfortable. If you can be right there and lay down, I won't be too mad about it. I don't think the lightning doesn't hurt me. It's just kind of cool that it happens. Let me just go in here. Site 16. Okay, so you can see the enemies here. I don't think I can beat up on the enemies though, if I recall correctly. Oh, I should probably save. I can save on the overworld. I'm so used to quick saving everywhere. Oh, can you see the cat? Yeah, he's something. You want me to move my bottle out of your way? No, you're gonna move to the other side. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and just do this again. There we go. Site 16. Hi, honey. Hi, Coda. Don't be jealous of Shadow, please. Let's see. The enemies here are annoying, mostly because of what they do rather than how difficult they are. These rats here, like, steal your stuff. I have plenty of stuff, but... See, he, like, steals a potion from me and then runs away. So, avoiding them is kind of key. I don't remember if there's... There it is. This is the Berserker ring. Boost attack defense, cannot control the wearer. So essentially you're just autoing all the time. Do you need to go out, honey? You need to go outside? Okay, well, she is begging to go outside. I thought she was just being jealous of the cat, but... I won't go anywhere. I'm just gonna go open the door for her. And then we'll take an official break here in another half hour or so. 25 minutes is when the next ad runs. Excuse me, buddy. I'm coming, Coda. Good girl, thank you for telling me. You wanna go out too, Kimber? You can go out too. Animals, right? What are you gonna do? At least they tell you when they need to go out, sometimes anyway. Oh, now she's sniffing for something. Maybe a lizard. Earlier she was playing with a cicada. Good girl, Coda. Thank you. I'm looking right at you. Could you please not get in the trash? Don't pretend like you weren't just doing something. I've lost my black dog in the dark. Can't see her anymore. There she is. Thank you. I'm coming back, I promise. Coming back. Haven't played this, but the music reminds me of Legend of Dragoon. I love Legend of Dragoon. It's a great game. But, yeah. I think, so the individuals who did the music, the first one was from Final Fantasy, but I believe he fell ill. And after he fell ill, they brought in somebody else to run to make the rest of the music. And I always forget their names. But it is very cool music. Oops. Okay. Yasunori Mitsuda. Yes, Mitsuda. Is he he was the one that worked on Final Fantasy though, right? He's the one that fell ill? Or was that the guy they brought in? So some of these people are annoying because they steal your health, and they also will heal their allies. I think Flamethrower is pretty effective against the plants, but... Hey, Never Cross Streams, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. That's super kind of you. I'm playing Chrono Trigger. Playing Chrono Trigger for the next 20 hours or so. Thank you, Mercer, for the welcome. Are you a fan of the? Are you a fan of the game, or did you see me in a category somewhere? We're gonna wait for Luca here to. My favorite game and series. Agreed. Agreed. This is one of my favorite games, most definitely, of all time. Top 5. Playing through Final Fantasy VI again really reminded me how much I love that game as well. So I'm glad to be playing this one. again. It's been a... Man, it might have been like over a decade since I played this game. But I love it. I played it a lot when I was a kid. A bit older now. Go away, rat. Stop stealing my potions. Oh. What are these tentacle guys? And that thing. So, if you're a purist, true, Chrono Cross, I don't think I've ever played Chrono Cross personally. I think I watched somebody play it. I don't think I ever played it myself, but I remember it not being, like, as fun, I would say. Like, I didn't feel as connected to the story or the characters as I did this one. So, but I don't have any personal experience with it. As you can see, probably by the title, we are doing a 24-hour run. It's not going to be truly 24 hours. It's pretty much just going to be until I finish this game. So it could be anywhere from, like, you know, 22 hours to 26-ish hours. I'm hoping not to go too far beyond there, but we'll see how it goes. Also, you'll notice that I have a ton of gil when I open my menu. So in order to make things go faster, I've enabled infinite gil, and I can pretty much heal myself whenever I want to. So again, it's just to make things go faster. I've beaten the game several times. I've 100%ed this game. I've gotten all the endings at one point or another, one way or another. So I'm less worried about being as, you know, faithful to the original game as possible. And we're emulating it on the DS, so little differences here and there between this one and the main version. Lots of catchers in the chat. Good luck to all of you. I hope you all get the Pokemon you want and deserve. Okay, this place is pretty straightforward. We're just trying to make it to the end here. Not that big of a deal. I'm going to fight absolutely everything. Look at that. Critical got it. Never Cross Streams got it. Gabby got it. Kaon got it. Look at all of us. Look at all you guys. Oh, that one little ruined stalker moved out of the way. And you are all tentacool. I'm not tentacool enough. I should really take out that plant first, but dope. I'm trying to learn this Pokemon community game. Nice. Yeah. So if you haven't played it before, then you can type exclamation point Poke Start in the chat, and it will assign you a starter Pokemon, and then it'll give you 5 Pokeballs, a Great Ball or 2, and an Ultra Ball or 2, or something like that. And then when Pokemon pop up, you just type in exclamation point Poke Catch into the chat, and it gives you a chance to catch the Pokemon. Usually, if you're just starting out, it increases your chance to catch by a lot. So you're going to get your first few Pokemon that it throws at you. But after that, Pokeballs are like a 30% chance to catch, Great Balls are a 50% chance to catch, and Ultra Balls are a 70 or 80% chance to catch. I don't remember. But anyway, Ultra Balls are your best bet. And then occasionally, you can buy, once you earn enough money, you can buy, oh goodness, different types of balls. Or you'll get them as a reward, and they'll do all kinds of cool things. So like feather balls and quick balls and heavy balls and dark balls and all kinds of crazy stuff. How do you get more money to buy? So just by talking in chat, actually. So every 15 minutes, the extension pings the chat and sees who talked or who communicated, and that includes everything from like just poke catching, just throwing Pokeballs. It counts, and then it just gives you money. It's not always the same amount of money, but it is. It'll keep you going more or less. There's some days where I'll be like at just enough money to buy like 1 Pokeball at a time, but Luckily, I've been able to bank a few Pokeballs, and if you buy a stack of 10, you get a free Premier Ball. So that's always nice. I'm gonna fight these slimes. There they are. Spooky ghost. I'm a ghost. Yeah, so you don't have to do anything special to, oh, I need to use, like, fire, don't I? Flamethrower. Go away, please. Thank you. And then... I don't even think I have a Wind Slash. Maybe it'll work. Yep, beautiful. But yeah, game's pretty simple. They have a whole Discord server set up, so you can look over the rules and things if you'd like. But other than that, you just throw Pokeballs, have a good time with it. You can battle as well. You can trade. It's all kinds of cool stuff. This thing's creepy. Is it blocking my path? There we go. I was like, please interact with me. I would like to fight you. Gabby, if you're there, is Alex still in Austin, or are they back now? (22 experience, 30 gil). Moving right along. Oh, more spooky ghosts coming out of the fire hydrant. If I hurry up, or rather, if Luca hurries up, there we go. I can hit them all. Never mind. Boom. Perfect. I was just about to say, if Luca can hurry up, I can hit most of them in one go, but I can do that with Wind Slash apparently. Luca's level increases. Good to see. Like to see our queens succeeding. Oh, they split it up now. They're like, we're not going to let you do that again. That's fine. Boom. It doesn't really matter. Sure. Probably could have used Fire Cyclone there, or Fire Whirl. But that's okay. We made it through just fine. Come here, you. Let me fight you. You're being really hard to get. That's fine, whatever. I don't want to fight you anyway. Okay, and we're out on the main world. We're going to go ahead and take this opportunity to save. Because saving is very important. And we'll make a save state. Boom. And we'll make our way to the Arisdome. We don't need to go in here. We can actually go through the sewer access. We don't need to heal. We can use the, what's it called? The Intertron. We can use the Intertron, but... Eek, outsiders, better report to Crawley. Better report indeed. This is all pretty straightforward too. I don't think there's much really to talk about here. There's chests. There's crazy things to fight, but we're going to fight them anyway. We're going to use Chrono to take out the egg oozes. We'll use the girls to take out the Dondrago. I don't think Chrono can reach that. But I guess we could find out. Probably with Wind Slash he can. It says maybe. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. He just attacked from there. Well, that's okay. Boom. And seal up there. $600 gil. That'd be a big amount if I didn't have an infinite amount of it. Still happy to see it though. Chrono, we're just gonna use Cyclone. Oh, I can't reach them both? That's disappointing. Good crit. Nice. Love to see a good crit. Bubble beam. Alright. Uh-oh. Underling. There was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear, Ribbit. What? It got up and walked away, Ribbit? Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all, Ribbit. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. Ribbit. Oh, bridge. Okay. Well, we gotta follow him down the stairs. What's we gonna do? This place is a tad on the spooky side. I've got a bad feeling about this. Give me both. Go ahead and create a save slot here. Hey, look, it's a kitty. Oh no. We were hornswoggled. Duped even. Can I? Yeah, I have both of those with them. Whirlwind. You leave Marl alone. What'd she ever do to you? Nice. Frog, ribbit. There we go. Good old Cyclone. $66 experience, 3 gil. Marl's level increased. Love to see it. Good job, Marl. Love to see it. I think the key to this area is actually not to touch anything. Because every time you touch something, it like annoys them and they come out, but it's fine. There's a diary here. The final entry reads as follows. I'm through. I can't take any more of this. The fishmen attack if I even make the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. Think I'll go with a good, loud scream. See how the soggy freaks like that. So, yeah. Interacting with the cat, interacting with, like, cans, all kinds of stuff here. Like these things. I could not interact with them, or I could. And just not care, right? Fighting these things, firstly, it's fun, so why not? And secondly, the experience is nice. I, don't want to be spending so much time grinding, so... Oh, lightning bolt. Oh. So by taking every fight I can now, I'm pretty much just like eliminating the need for grinding so much later. Three for one special with the Chrono Cyclone. Love it. Couple more hits on this guy and he'll be gone or two. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Press that button. I know, it's cool, right? Cyclone. If I touch the cheese, I fight more things. Come here, cheese. Let me do it. Why can't I do it? Huh. That's weird. Spin to win indeed. I really want to fight these things. Huh. I don't... Usually when you touch the cheese, a rat will pop out and go eat it. Also, this is a fake save point, so when I touch this, they're gonna jump out and try to eat me again. That dinging noise wakes them up. I don't think I can cyclone all three of these guys where they are, but we're gonna certainly try. Nope, we can't. So we just stuck attacking. Good luck to all the catchers. I bet it would have been smart to use like a fastball there or something like that. I bet Zangzagoons or Zangzageese... Zangzageeses? I bet they're pretty fast. Oh, I'm over here wasting time. Sorry, guys. Over here not attacking, just chilling, talking to you guys, catching Pokemon. Meanwhile, I'm getting auto-attacked by Dondragos. Quickly buy a stack of 10 Pokeballs again. This fight's taking a lot longer because I don't have, or they're not all in range for cycloning. That's okay. Chrono's level increased. Good for him. Good for us. I really want to touch this cheese. Will you let me? There we go. That was weird. The Q is like way down there. They're not going to be close enough to cyclone either. I can do both them and the rat though. That's interesting. I missed the rat. Ain't that a bummer? Hey, Brandon, and Gabby got it. Nice. Alright, don't let me forget, there's an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes now. So we're going to end this fight, we'll move up to the next area, and then we will take a break. I'm excited for this break because this is caffeine number 2. Good grief. My 30-pound cat just launched himself off the desk, trying to jump over the dog. Okay. This is... You know what? We'll finish this fight real quick. It's close. We got another 2 minutes. We're not in any kind of rush. Gosh darn it, they moved apart. There we go, I can wind slash through both of them though, which means I can probably flamethrower through both of these guys. In what form is your... So I started out, about 4 hours ago I had some coffee. It was hazelnut with just some milk and sugar. Pretty good. And then this upcoming drink will be some G Fuel. I don't know what flavor though. Maybe some watermelon limeade. Sounds pretty good. I kind of want to save the watermelon limeade for later, though. Because it is very good. It's pretty good. Yeah, the hazelnut wasn't bad. It's from H-E-B around here, so, you know, it's H-E-B. It's pretty good stuff. Okay. There was the bridge before. There's an angry dog. I'm trying to think. There we go. I think I could. There's the door. Okay, there's an ad in Uno Momento. Uno Minuto. Not Momento. 1 moment and 1 minute are not the same. Minuto. Uno Moment. Oh my goodness. I can't even speak in English, let alone Spanish right now. Minuto. Uno. Minuto. Underling, looks like you just have to press the switch and the bridge will extend across, Ribbit. So switch it on already, Ribbit. Ribbit. Can't reach it, Ribbit. You call yourself a frog. Someone's coming, let's scram, Ribbit. Well, now we know about the bridges. Ein Minuten, is that 1 minute in German? I don't know any German. What I do know is that there's an ad coming up in like 20 seconds, so we'll just chill here for the time being. Let's make us our save slot here, and we're gonna be right back as soon as we can. Be right back with some caffeine. Alrighty. Looks like everybody's back from the ad break. That's good. That is good. Okay, dogs. Don't know what they're barking at. It's midnight. I think they'd chill. Alright, we're working our way through Site 16. Need to figure out where we're at and where we're going. Obtained a rage band. See what that does. Can't be. Grants 50% counterattack rate. That's nice. Don't really need that on any of our characters currently. Look out, there's 3 of them and they're almost here. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place, eh? Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yes, yes we will. Hee hee hee. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call them when we're done. Gwahahaha. Hee 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 hee. Har 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 har. Ah ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. It's a terrible lookout. He just left you alone. Okay. We've got so many combos here. Go. Yeah. Character voices are great. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Just for you. I don't think you can attack any other part of him. I couldn't remember this is one where you could attack like his stinger. Okay, Crawley, that's a little unnecessary, don't you think? This is 142 damage. That's disgusting. We're gonna go ahead. I don't need to use Firewhirl again, and then we're gonna have you use Aura on Luca there. Boom, 80. 54. Let's wait a second and use like Aura Whirl on everyone, and then you can just use Flamethrower on Crawley here. 62 damage. I'll mash you to goo. Bet you will, bud. Okay. I'm gonna have to use a mid potion on Chrono here so that he. What should we do it as far as damage with you? 31. So we definitely need to be using Tex as much as we can. We'll wait till. There we go. Aura to heal Chrono again. There we go, we won. Nice. Heal everybody up, give everybody back their MP. Bye, Crawley. Earned 100 experience, 500 with Gil. Lucas level increased. Very nice. Bye, Crawley. You jerk. We've been friends. Go ahead and create a save state, just in case anything crazy happens. I'd rather not have to fight him again. Not that it's that big of a deal, but, you know. Obtained a Thunderblade.
Who's that
Thunderblade. Also a Pokemon in the chat, if anyone is interested. Doop, doop, doop. Thunderblade increases my attack to 40. Love to see that. This just creates a pathway. It creates bridges to, yeah, just this bridge. And I think that's it. Okay, as you can see now we're on a different continent altogether. So let's go ahead and save out in the overworld. Doing pretty good. Everybody's level 10. Create another save state. Never cross streams? Are you a streamer as well, or are you just like, do you just enjoy watching? I usually try to follow the streamers that come in and follow, because it seems like the nice thing to do. And I like to raid after streams. I don't know who I'm gonna raid after this. Tomorrow is Friday. Might be able to raid. We might be able to raid Kyle again if he's on Kodiak Fire Night. So in here we just meet some weird people. Honestly, there's not really much you can do here. Old man, Scala. Oh, I've missed you so. No, you mustn't go to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and it has to be them, or the way is shut. Yes, yes. Hey, nice. You two got the pill of swine. So I remember when I first started playing on this game, I thought the sewer was super hard. And you used to stream. That's fair. Yeah, I know the sewer. When you first get there, like, you know, the game doesn't really like some of the other Final Fantasy games with the, well, this isn't a Final Fantasy game, but some of the other RPGs with the random encounters, it kind of like lends itself well to kind of that grind mentality, because you can just run around and encounter them. But in this one with like, I don't want to say limited, but the resettable areas, you know, it doesn't really lend yourself well. So if you're not at a decent level when you go through the sewers for the first time, it can be hard. It really can be. They hit hard. So, have you seen my masterpieces, the Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say? I would say. Strange construct. Oh, wise one. I cannot wait to see what program code you will install in me next. Oh, now that's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before, anyhow. The guy's like, Another curious chest. There's not much we can do here. I think I have to go back. But opening up those paths does help me later. Also, at some point, there's a I know there's a reason for coming back here. I'll do something here eventually. But we have to go back through the sewers and up through the bridges and stuff. So, like I said, this button that we hit earlier not only opened this bridge, but it opened the bridge up north of us as well. Should be able to wind slash both these guys, right? Yeah, there we go. And you should be able to flamethrower both of them. Never mind, I can just attack. Full health, full MP here. Good to go. 36 experience. I didn't get any tech points though. So up here, the bridge is now open, and now we can just go straight on back to the exit where we started. So, convenient. Now we need to actually go back to the Aerosdome. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, we'll need to access that area. It doesn't... Okay, we could do it in either way, but we chose this way. Poor Aerosdome. This whole timeline is pretty sad as far as everyone's, you know, starving. But never cross streams. Firstly, I love your name. It's applicable in multiple ways. I like the pun from it, and it's an awesome reference to Ghostbusters. At least I assume so. Do you have a name preference? Do you prefer never or cross or streams? Because I'm probably going to call you Cross. Just because. I think that's fitting. But did you have a reason you stopped streaming? Was it just getting kind of busy? No, it requires a lot of commitment, like time-wise. Who are you? I don't know. Who am I? You there. Where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. What did you say? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins. What? Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants. Yep, it's me. Daddy's gonna come back with some food soon. I hope so. My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. Uh-oh. There's something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Yep. Alright. Not that it really matters. Thanks. I think it matters a little. Let me through. Thank you. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan, a descendant of the former director of this information center in the days when it still was one. This dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. It is a little ironic, yeah. Chrono Dome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them, though. The places are filled with robots running berserk. Oh. Good thing I'm here. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. And besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. Joke's on you, I've already cleared it out. There's an old man living in the dome he built near the Death Peak, said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. Yep, we met him. He's a little weird. The door at the crest. Push it, pull it, bash it, the thing won't budge. Yeah, I know, we've tried to. We can use the iterator here, or Intertron. The Ghostbusters, and you can call me whatever. Oh, I became a stepdad and moving, and etc. I hear you. Well, yep, definitely the Ghostbusters reference was gotten. And I like it. Ghostbusters is great. Call you whatever. I try to call you people what they prefer, but if you really don't care, I'm just going to call you Cross, like I said. Never sounds negative, and Streams sounds, I don't know, not personal enough. So Cross it is. And then congratulations on becoming a stepdad. I think. Was it through marriage? I imagine it's through marriage, yeah? If so, congratulations on marriage. You sure this stuff is money? Yes, I have plenty of money. Potions, panaceas, shelters, we're good on all that stuff. Pocket Bluster I have. Iron Helms I have. Iron Suits I have. So, we're all good. Sorry, I'd give you more of my money, but, you know. Okay. Go ahead and save here. Eris Dome. And we'll go ahead and create a save state, no problem. I don't remember. There's a way to go down now. I don't remember how to get there, if I'm being honest. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? It's the ladder right here. There we go. You plan to go below? Obviously. Of course. We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. I will do my best. Okay. There we go. This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. Well, I don't have the password, and I can't go to the right, so... This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. Okay, yeah, we get it. Go left, though. I don't think it matters which way I go. Oh, it does matter a little bit which way I go. I don't think there's anything on these beams, like chests or anything. I think it's literally just kind of a puzzle. Not really a puzzle, because I have a mini-map. But, you know. Go away, rat. No potion stealing today. Let's see, is there anything down here that matters? No. Okay. So we're about to fight that big thing. You can see. Initiating command sequence. Chrono, what's that? Marl, let's smash this thing. So, spoiler alert. We do not want to attack the big thing yet. We just don't want to. If we do, it counters with a delta attack. Okay, good. Attack the other pod. That's nice. Amplifier. Me. 42 damage. We don't mind that so much. That's fine. We do not want to get delta attacked. It does more damage than we can heal. Also, we don't want to use fire attacks against this thing. We can use whirlwind here. It's not a problem. Or cyclone. We do not want to use the fire though. Beautiful. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she has anything other than. There's 4. I think that's the number of turns until the mini bots are repaired. If I remember correctly. I'm not gonna combo anything. We'll just use Wind Slash again. It usually takes like Guardian here. We're gonna wait until the pods are revived. There we go. Very nice. That should take out that pod. Oh, it didn't actually. Good crit. Kind of unnecessary, but nice to see. Might actually kill it. Oh, it doesn't. We're gonna go ahead and use an aura on Chrono here. I'm actually gonna attack with Luca to see if that kills, and it does, so that I can use a full cyclone on the Guardian. Should be pretty close. Put it down here at the bottom. Break down. There we go. I was about to say, if the pods come up before I kill it again, I'll show you what happens if I attack the body with the delta attack, but just for funsies. But we survived, so. 300 experience, 1,000 gold. Marl's level increases. Very nice. Good job, Marl. Create a save slot there. Save state, rather. And that's it. Yuck, something reeks. Oh man, all the food is... Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look. He's not breathing. Must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? Heliolisk. Chat, if anyone's interested. It looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Obtained mid-ether there. I am stuck. Okay. So if you recall that rat statue earlier, if you interacted with it, it just seemed to be a statue, but now it actually seems like it's alive. Good luck to everyone here trying to catch the Pokemon. I wish you the best. There, that must be it. Shh, it might run away. Run after it and press the A button to catch it. I'm going. Dude, I always hear people complain about catching the rat, and I never got that. Oh yeah, I just, yeah. It's it was easy in this case. Maybe it changed. I don't know. Yeah. I'll tell you everything. Squeak, press and hold the L button and R button, and then press the A button to activate the switch. Squeak, if you go and change the control scheme around later, you'll have to figure it out on your own. Squeak. Hey, Cross got the Pokemon, the Heliolisk. Heliolisk sounds like an awesome Pokemon name. I don't know what it is, but okay. So we got the button. We need to hold the L button, the R button, and press the A button. Boom, and that opens that, right? And then pretty much it. Okay. Luckily I'm using a controller and I assigned the L and the R button because if I was using a keyboard, it wouldn't be possible. I'd have to go in and like actually assign a button to L and R. So, I think I already did that. We can avoid most of these and just grab this mid-ether here, yes, which isn't necessarily that important, but I am going to fight everything down here. Just because it is attacking. Oh, that was cool. Let's use Fire Whirl on both these guys. Straight up attack that guy. Exterminator should be dying here, and it is. Very cool. 54 experience. At some point, we'll probably spend some time grinding in these 24 hours. I need, there's better spots to grind. There's, like, no reason to do it here. As you can see, I'm doing just fine. I could head straight to the next room, but I am going to choose to fight absolutely everything I can. One of the benefits of having like infinite potions and health and everything else, and infinite gil. I'm not at risk nearly ever. The only thing I'm at risk for is obviously them one-shotting me, and these enemies just can't do that. So Mountain of Woe before Giga Gaia is my main grind point. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there's usually a couple of good places. I usually like to be a little bit stronger even before then, but it's not going to be a problem. I almost one-shot that bug, but somehow was not able to. And then Marl decides she wants to crit it. It's got 2 health points left, and she's like, I want to crit for 86! No big deal. 52 experience, and a Panacea. Chrono's level increases, nice. Good job, Chrono. Good stuff. Good old G Fuel. Create a save state here. We'll fight this thing. Version 2.0. Hey, you leave her alone. Boom, 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 boom. One more hit should do that. There we go. 22 experience, 50 gil, and a potion. That noise is nutty. We'll fight some slime monsters here. I have to fight them. I have to take them out with wind slashes and flamethrowers. Bye, Shadow. 28 experience, 100 gold. Okay. Oh, lots of rats this time. Stacking detected motion source. That was so weird. Oh, that was cool. The haze kind of went over the None of you guys are close enough. That is sad. Can I wind slash through like 3 of you? I certainly can. Get wind slashed. That was very satisfying. I like that. 72 experience, 45 gold. Gil and Luca's level increases. Beautiful. Good job, Luca. Good hit. I don't mind finishing a fight that fast. Okay. No, I can't. Of course. Of course. Someone is still here and can remind me in about half an hour during the next ad break. I need to take some medicine. My head's starting to hurt, and I will forget. Hopefully I don't, but, you know. Can't have my head hurting all night. Heal up there. See if the same password. The password does work for that as well. Can't do anything about that door. Thanks, man. Or lady. Oh, you said you became a stepfather, so I guess that would make you a man. Don't like to assume, but you did say it earlier, so that helped. Okay, this must be the supercomputer. Must be. Yeah, I think most of this is like story-based. This must be the supercomputer. It is. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate. Got it. Whoom. That's a cool sound. East of here. Oh, good. Sorry, when you said you said you became a stepdad, so I completely understand that you're still have the responsibility regardless of whether you're married or not, but I get it. I wish you the best of luck. There, Protodrome. Leave it to Luca. Who'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? Of course. 1999 AD. Visual record of the day of Lavos. And now we kind of start to figure out who our big bad guy is. So that's Lavos. That's actually who's on my shirt right now. And this was in 1999. So if present day was in 1000 AD, you know, nearly 1,000 years later is when Lavos appeared and destroyed everything. What? What was that? Lavos, is that what destroyed the world? Then this really is our future? No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of the game, so what if I said no way? Okay, let's do it. Alright, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Labos. Next stop, Protodome. Yeah. Next stop, Protodome. Or do I just watch the whole thing again? That's okay. Watch the cutscene one more time. Should have known better. If I press the same button that Marl presses, obviously I'm going to get the same result. Please don't make me do it again. Okay, no, this just shows me where it's a little shorter. This shows me where the Protodome is. So we need to go up and to the right and then down, and we can see it right there. It's over on the, obviously, eastern continent. Okay, well I should just be able to leave this place now. Go ahead and fight again, I guess. That wasn't nice. Obtained a potion. We like potions. Go ahead and heal here, so I have full health and MP. This should be pretty straightforward. I just need to leave through here, and then I can go back to the place where all the people were. Good crit, Chrono. And then we give them the seed, and they help us get to the Protodome. Oh, that almost missed. Kind of looking forward to see what it did. Marl's level increased. Nice. There we go. Go back up the ladder. Then you're back? We're back. Not with the best of news though. And what did you discover? This is our future. Hmm? Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed.
Who's that Pokemon?
You don't know how long that Interon will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope. There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? This may just be the thing we need. You're off to Protodome, then? You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. Obtain the jet bike key. It's the key to a jet bike parked at the Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome, and they've overrun the place. Take care, and don't give up hope. We will not. He will not. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Wrong way. Nope, that was the right way, wasn't it? Was the right way. Good luck to Cross and Anthony for with their Pokemon adventures. 2300 AD, so this is approximately 300 years after Lavos. So now that we know where we are now. It just says future here, but on the overworld it tells us we are 1300 AD. Hey, you both got it. Nice. Site 32. Hi, buddy. Do you want help up? Please don't try to climb me, it hurts. Your nails are sharp. I'm gonna head to bed. I'll most likely work from home tomorrow, so I'll come back to the stream in the morning if I do it. Perfect! Well, thank you for being here for while you can. I hope you get a lot of good rest. And fingers crossed I see you in the morning. But if not, I appreciate the time that you were here with us. Okay. Mid potion there. Kind of exploring. Look at that, we got a bike. Good night, Gabby. Sleep well and have good dreams. There we go. Okay. I don't know why characters are moving. Hold it right there. Oh. Bro. Thanks for the intro, boys. Bro. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead is the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side? Then you're going to have to ride. In a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it. And don't you dare trick it out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride? No. Alright, listen up and let Johnny tell you how it's done. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Fast. Use the control pad to steer up and down. Press the B button for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them. The B icons in the bottom right hand corner show how many you've got left. Heads up though, after you use one, you can't use another until the gauge above the icons refills. You can check your position from the finish line at the bottom of the screen. Now, show me what you got, babe. Can I just beat you up? Bro, he's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Yeah, okay, thank you. We can use the jet bike, and we probably will. But we can actually just walk across. Okay, never mind, we can't just yet. Whoosh. I don't quite understand. I just lost. You got ahead of me right there at the end. Bro, he's so fast. You came in dead last. Give it up. Go home. Ah, what a joke. Is that the best you could do? You can walk your way across the ruins. Better watch out for all those monsters, though. Ride again if you think you can handle it, chump. You're gonna walk across, and we'll come back. These things, I don't mind fighting any and all of them at the same time, really. There we go. We are going to wait until Marley gets her attack up, and then we're going to use... Oh, there we go. We're going to use Fire Whirl on all of them. There we go. If that doesn't kill, it should do a significant amount of damage, but... It didn't kill, actually. Okay, and my cat just decided to knock over my lamp again. Buddy, you're really gonna have to figure this out. I know it's new. No, it's not there. Just use Cyclone. These two should just finish these off. I know, buddy. I'm gonna try to get shelves and stuff. I'm gonna try to get some shelves so that I can put the lights on those, and that way you aren't so crowded over here. I am sorry. I know I had to change things up. Mutants do have a decent amount of HP. Wrong side of the keyboard. No, sir. I know. Sorry. No, sir. Don't bat at me. That's not nice. I know you went over there. I know you just want to lay down somewhere. But you can lay down over there. You just can't knock over the lamp. Okay. You cannot be on my mouse pad. These are the rules. Stay where you are. .44 experience. That's really not a lot for as much health as they have. Ooh, ghost, spooky ghost. That's a lot, actually. We'll just wait for Luca to be up, and we'll use Fire Whirl. Actually, I could probably... Can I Wind Slash through, like, all of them? Almost. Enough. Just use Flamethrower on the last one. Okay, this is the only, I think, yeah, race recorder. That's the only item in this whole place. We can make it all the way through and then come back. And then race that guy across. But it's not really necessary. One way or the other, we can make it. Okay, I'm gonna wait for maybe nothing. I can't hit all of them, unfortunately. Wow, I can't even hit 2 of them. There's that. This I should be able to hit, like, all 3, right? There we go. Do this for now. There's that. They moved. There we go. Hit 2 of the 3 still. That's good. More experience. Really should be more. These things are much too tanky. Okay, we should be on the other side here. Hey, it looks like you got your hands on something spiffy. That baby can record your hottest scores. Ask Rexer for the lowdown. Greetings, racing lifeforms. I am Rexer, the record keeper. I'll record your 3 highest scores. There are 2 ways you can race Johnny. Which would you prefer? Turbo boost available. No turbo boosts. L button, R button, spin camera. Guess this way. Sure. Okay. There's no reason for me to race Johnny, I don't think. I don't think you get anything special for it. Let's see. I'm tempted, but I just don't care. I don't think there's anything that you actually get. I was trying to look to see if there was anything that I had written down or that I have in my notes that show if you get anything, and I don't think you do. So we're gonna disregard Johnny for the time being. He can stay mad. But we do get to continue along. I don't think I can go anywhere but the Protodome. I can go in the Derelict Factory, but I don't think there's a reason to. Yeah, we'll just go straight to the Protodome. Save one more time while I'm here. Go ahead and create a save state and enter the Protodome. I don't mind, again, I don't mind fighting everything available just because of they're not close enough. That's a big bummer. Cat will just not give up. Buddy, you cannot sleep there. Hi, I love you too. But giving me attention is not going to make me change my mind. You can't sleep on my mouse pad. I need my mouse. I need it. I know, hi. It's not fair, I'm sorry. You have so much room over there, I don't know... Why are you scratching it? Nice. Took out 3 of them, that's always a good thing. Come on, Marl, do like 53 damage. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Thank you. Buddy, my goodness. Okay. We're about to meet our good friend. But before we do that, I have to try to get my cat out of the way. Hi. Why do you need so much attention right now? What's your deal? You're fine. There you go. Joe. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
A Dedenne. There's a Dedenne in the chat. And we've got a robot in front of us. This will become our friend if we do things correctly. I don't know if there's a choice here or not, actually. What's this thing? Hey, our first real cutscene. Beautiful. It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible. Tinker, tinker, tinker. Tinker, tinker. I think I can fix it. What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. They only do it because humans make them that way. Luca, you really feel for them, don't you? I'd better get to work. He took his head off. Tinker, tinker. Tinker, tinker. Agreed. Agreed. Door won't budge. Alright, that should do it. I'm gonna give it some juice. Hey, Cross, you got the Dedenne. Nice. Whoa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Marl. This is Chrono. And that's Luca, the one who fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits. Just Luca will do. That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marl? Hehe. Understood, Luca. Alright, so what's your name? Name, perhaps you are referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y. R-66Y. Cool. Cool? What are you talking about? That won't do at all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. And the better name we give him is Robo, because that's super unique, you know? But that's his name. Robo. Yes, Robo. That's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? My name is Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo. There's something I was hoping you could... What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me. Sleep well, Anthony. I'll be here. I will be here bright and early whenever you are. Oh dear, this is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. Thank you for being here while you can. I appreciate you spending your night with me, and I hope that you sleep well and have a good start to your day tomorrow. I don't think anyone else is left. I see. What about yourselves? We came through a gate, a time warp from the year 1000. Buddy, you cannot lay on my mouse! Okay, you definitely can't do that. Okay, there's an ad starting in literally a minute, and I need to get through this. Hey, do not bite me! Ow, we're not playing. He's being a jerk. Oh, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, you get some rest too, man. I appreciate it. Okay, there's an ad in 30 seconds. We're gonna try to get through this text if we can. We learned there was a gate here when we went to the Eris Dome. Thank you so much for reminding me. I do appreciate it. We might just have to pick up this cutscene when we get back. Yeah, it's starting in like 10 seconds. So, we'll continue this conversation with Robo. We have to decide whether we want to bring him in the party or not. But that being said, I am going to go take some medicine. Thank you, Cross. I appreciate the reminder. Good night, Brandon. Good night, Anthony. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, we are coming back. We are coming back. Got a quick snack, took some medicine, gave the dogs their good night treat. Hopefully they'll be able to sleep. Gave the cat a treat, hopefully he'll chill out. And now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with Robo here. So, Luca just repaired Robo, we're kind of explaining to him what happened. All the humans probably kind of died because they ran out of food and resources, but the power went out. But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. Not if Robo's helping. The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You do that for us? You repaired me. It is now my turn to be of assistance. I forgot I was talking like a robot for him. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome. Marl or I can stay. Who will stay behind? So we're actually going to let Marl stay behind. I don't need the extra healing, and Luca is much more offensively inclined, especially with Robo and with Chrono with his Fire Whirl. I don't need the healing. I have infinite potions, and I can regain my health points at any time in combat. So we are going to leave Marl behind. Okay, be careful, Chrono. And now we have Robo in the party. Robo, his equipment is a little bit different than everybody else's. I don't even think I've gotten anything in the longest time as far as upgrades go. I did buy some stuff early, but yeah, so as you can see, tin arm, I have nothing. Iron helm, titanium vest is stronger than anything I've got. Look at his defense, it's nutty. Guardian Bangle as a protective charm and gives me +2 stamina. So Robo's like your tanky version. His attack is, a little bit lower than Chrono's, and he also doesn't have an affinity, so he doesn't have any kind of element that he's assigned to. But he still does good stuff. You'll see. Nothing for her. We are going to check to see if he has any techs. And he does. He has Rocket Punch, launch a fist at an enemy. He has Cure Beam, restore a small amount of HP to an ally. And, hey, Voodoo, thank you so much for the raid, man. That's so kind of you. I hope your stream went really well. What were you guys playing? Actually, I can find out. We're gonna shout you out. Hey, look at that. Oh. Thank you so much, Irish, for the follow. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the 24-hour Chrono Trigger stream. We've been playing for a little over 5 hours now, so 19 plus hours to go. It's going pretty well. How are you? Can't complain too much, It's not too late. We'll get there, but right now we're just chugging right along. Hey. I don't know how to say your name. That Kanjariz? That's a mouthful. You and me? You owe me. Ha, 68, you owe me one. Gotcha. Owe me one is your name from now on. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, that's awesome. Looks like he was playing some Rocket League. I don't think I've ever played Rocket League. I don't even think I've ever even installed that game. I would be terrible at it. Good to see everyone. It's Dat Cajun Riz. Is it, in fact? Oh, so much it is. Of course it is. How did I not see that? Maybe I'm a little more tired than I thought I was. Well, welcome to all of you. I like to pick a name for everyone instead of saying everyone's stuff. So it looks like we got Irish, and we got, I'm going to call you Cajun, and then you're just Omi. Perfect. So welcome to the chat, Voodoo. I hope you're out there. I'll be looking for a while. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand it's getting late. Everybody's got bedtimes and responsibilities. I'm the delinquent one here, trying to play this game for 24 hours straight. So by all means, you do you. Thank you for sharing your stream with me, or your community with me, Voodoo. I really appreciate that, man. Or 60, or 69. Oh, nice. I like that too. You're 68 and you owe me 1. Clever. I'm not that clever.
Who's that Pokemon?
If any of you are familiar, we do use the Pokemon community game. So feel free to be catching some Pokemon while you're here when they pop up. You'll hear the alert sound. If you didn't just hear it, you probably will. Yeah. We're playing Chrono Trigger. I don't know if any of you are familiar. It's probably one of the best games of all time, in my opinion. It is a classic. It is timeless. There are so many good things about this game, and it really is fun. So it can usually be beaten in about 22 to 26 hours if you're pushing through it. If you're trying to complete everything, like all the endings and all the items and all the crazy stuff, it can take like almost 40. We're not doing that. We're gonna push as far as we can in these 24 hours and see how far we can get. Hey, Voodoo. I'm doing good so far. We're just getting started. Like I said, 5 hours in. Yeah, so I just added that alert sound a couple days ago. I'm running it through OBS, and I'm running it through a separate audio channel so that it doesn't show up in my VODs or when I export to YouTube, just because of copyright reasons. I don't want to get, DMCA'd. But it's mostly for the lurkers who are watching during the day while they're at work. They can, they're still working, but they can hear that alert and then go on. Yeah, I hope so. So far, so good. Yeah, so I don't know if you set up separate audio channels for your... My goodness. Oh, we did very little damage. We're probably gonna have to do, elemental attacks. It's red. Am I gonna heal this thing with flamethrower? It just did 0 damage, so at least I didn't heal it. Wind slash. There we go. Yeah, so if you go into your settings and you go to the stream settings, I think, and you can change, you can use a Twitch, it's called a Twitch audio stream or something like that. You can just change different channels to channel 2, so that's fair. Yeah, no, I'm a noob at all of this stuff, so don't get me wrong. I've been streaming since the first. I know nothing, so please take all the advice that I give you with a grain of salt. I'm not anywhere near an expert. I kind of just dove headfirst into it. We streamed every day in August. We picked Final Fantasy to do it with because it's a long franchise and it means a lot to me. Just as a franchise, as a game, as a series rather. Yeah. We made it. We streamed every day in August, and we made it through Final Fantasy VI yesterday, and then we're trying this 24-hour stream today. We're capping it off with Chrono Trigger. Obviously, Chrono Trigger isn't a Final Fantasy game, but it is, in the same line, and some of the people who worked on Final Fantasy obviously worked on Chrono Trigger as well. But you use Streamlabs who said, yeah, no, I hear you. It's hard. I don't have any DMCAs at all yet. I mean, it's been a month, right? I can't really... I assume all the music in Rocket League, though, is probably licensed, right? Or is there a way? Do they have, a streamer mode? I know some games, so, Guardians of the Galaxy, for example, that game is incredible if you haven't played it, but it has a streamer mode, so the whole soundtrack is different, so you can play it on stream and not get any issues. Yeah, no, not at all. I can walk you through it whenever. If you want to add me on Discord, my name is exactly the same as it is on here. Most people can find me that way. I don't know if I have a link somewhere, but if I can figure it out, I'm sure you can, or I can walk you through it. Is more or less what I meant. Yeah. I actually don't. Twitch mutes the DCMAs for me, but also my VODs is muted. Yeah. That's what happens, is they'll just mute the entire video, and I don't want that. I've been streaming for about 9 months now, continuously since last month, and made affiliate a little over a month ago. Nice. Yeah, I started. Like I said, I started streaming on August 1st, and I made affiliate on the 23rd. So we're chugging right along. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with like the people that I've interacted with, like people like Voodoo, who's sending people to me. I have a couple of other friends that have streamed before, so they kind of help me figure out the process. I'm doing nothing, right? I'm just showing up and playing games. It's really all of my friends that are pulling me along. But yeah. But congratulations on making affiliate a month. Like, that's awesome. Affiliate's the first step, right? I mean, that's kind of how it starts. So. It's really just all about finding your groove, I feel. That I don't know anything. I have not found my groove at all. There's no way I can maintain like this this 24-hour, or not 24-hour, but this like streaming every day. There's no way that I can do it. Discord friend request sent. I can send you an invite to a community server if you're interested. Yeah, man, feel free to send me anything and everything. Level Up Design, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Are you a friend of Voodoo as well, or are you just did you find me through the category? Either way, happy to have you here. Oh, perfect. I sent you my Discord invite as well. Perfect. Yeah, I will. On my next break, remind me, and I will. I'll accept you both, and then. Oh, through it. Okay, perfect. I see it. Yeah, through Twitch. I was wondering. I was like, I only saw one alert on Discord, but I see you sent it through Twitch DMs. Perfect. Okay, what am I even doing? Sorry, I'm getting. Voodoo is also a mod in my community server. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Looks like we all, everyone kind of knows each other. That's fun. Oh man, look, we're getting another raid. Hey, it's Kelsey. Hey, Kelsey, how are you? You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the den. Feel free to hang out, lurk. I know it's getting late, so if you just want to stop by and say hi and then bounce, I completely understand that too. But thank you. It's good to see you again. Something is in this room, and I just don't know what it is. I think there's like a... There it is. Yeah, well, thank you all the raiders. Thank you for everybody. Goodness, 27 viewers. I think that's peak. I think you guys have topped out my concurrent viewer number. Me too, man. I love Chrono Trigger. It was probably one of my favorite games of all time. I haven't played it in like all the way through in probably about a decade. So yeah, we're about 5.5 hours in, I think, game time wise. Yeah, right at 5 hours. So we're not doing a pure run through. As you can see, I am running like an infinite gil mod, so I never run out of gil. It just makes the game run a lot smoother. I don't have to worry about grinding for money or anything like that. Plus, as if you played Chrono Trigger before, you know that there are lots of exploits early on in the game where you could get infinite money anyway. There's like no limit. So I just cut out the middleman and cut out the time. Yeah. I don't think I didn't keep Marl in my party, so that bow that I got doesn't matter. For real life? No kidding, man. If you find it, or if I find it, I'll let you know. I will let you know. I think we all can, right? The economy is nuts. But anyway, I'm Jonathan. For those who don't know, those just seeing me for the first time, I'm an old man. I've been playing games my whole life, like most people probably have been, but I just turned 34 this month, and I'd been talking for the longest time about streaming. You know, it's something that I've been watching Twitch. I watched Justin TV before that. I was watching YouTube when YouTube became YouTube, that kind of thing. Back in the 90s, I was watching, like, early 2000s, I was watching videos on like E-Bombs World and things like that. So just like you guys grew up with the, or some of the younger people grew up with the internet, I grew up when the internet was like, you know, becoming a thing. So I've been talking about streaming for so long, and I just never did it. I never pulled the trigger, and I decided I'm getting too old to just keep talking about it. So I decided I would try it out. I'd finally give it a good try. So I did. I started streaming on August 1st, and yeah, I know, I get it. It's pretty cool actually. Like most of the a lot of the viewers that I've found on here, a lot of the streamers, are a little bit older. Like one of the first guys that I met streaming, his name is Retro Ghost, and he's a great guy, but he's an older streamer, and he's doing great things. He started streaming in January, and he's got like over 1,000 followers, and it's good stuff. But yeah, either way, I was being too old or not old enough, but regardless, I was too old to just keep talking about it, I guess was more or less my point. And so did he just hit 1,200 followers? Good for him, man. He's doing great things. I'm just happy he seems like such a good guy. I've only been able to interact with him a few times. I've rated him a couple times. He's rated me early on. He just seems like a genuine person, which is cool. And unfortunately, like I said, I've been streaming every day this month, so I haven't been able to like sit down and actually like watch any of his streams. But I watched a few, like when I raid him or when I get off. But he's usually off before I am these days, and so yeah. But he's an older gentleman, and I'm glad you guys. I think I got introduced to Voodoo actually through Retro, so it makes sense that you guys know him. But that's awesome that he just hit 1,200. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, 1,200 in 8 months, 7 months. Good for him. Super happy for him. But yeah, so here we are. We decided to take a shot at it, and I've been streaming every day since August, or every day in August, Final Fantasy, and we're capping off the month with this. So let's see. I think I can get run over by these robots, but I think if I time this right, I can get off here before that happens, right? And I'm just running left. Man, that's so good. I know he's pretty close. He's like leaving for Africa in a month, right? Oh, am I gonna get picked up and dropped off the thing? Yeah. Bummer. Nymeria Fox, thank you so much for the follow. How are you tonight? Got all kinds of new people here tonight. Love to see it. Or this morning, it's 1:20 in the morning here now. This is a version 3.0. Hey, I came from the raid just a little late and playing some games. Hey, no worries. Like I said, I know it's late everywhere, and you're never late. You're always just on time when it comes to here. You're like a wizard. Okay, we're just gonna beat up on all these guys. The wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Nymeria, what are you playing? What's everybody else playing? What are you guys doing? Just chilling before bed? Looks like Voodoo was playing some Rocket League just before. Nice. Chrono Cross, you're playing Chrono Cross. I wish you luck. I've never played that game. Like I said, someone else mentioned it earlier. You know, not the nicest things, I suppose, but I've always wanted to play it. I've only watched other people play it. Playing a Pokemon hack? Which one? Power Wash Simulator? I love Power Wash Simulator. I love that game so much. We're going to use the dual tech here. We just learned new supersonic spin, so we can hit all the enemies at once. Sigma Gold. I haven't heard of that one. Which game is it based off of? sure. Is it truly a sequel? I always thought it was like a spiritual successor more than an actual sequel. And I don't, Nymeria, I don't know what Farlight 84 is. What is that? We're just gonna wait and use Supersonic Spin again. Oh yeah, no rush. I understand. If it's Battle Royale, yeah, you do you. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere for at least another 20 hours or so. Heart Gold, but uses Fire Red. Oh, interesting. It is a sequel. It just takes a good bit to make that clear. It's also kind of mean to the original. Okay, fair enough. I don't remember much of it. It was a long, long time. No, don't. Hey, do not apologize. Like I said, it is. I completely get it. You do not have to apologize for anything. I'm just happy you're here regardless. And you can answer me whenever you want, or not answer me. You can ignore me. That's it's your own prerogative. It's perfectly fine. We just fought our way through here. You could have dashed through, I guess, but why? Got it. Yeah, it's been so long, I don't recall anything about that game. I've only seen it played through once. I don't remember how I watched it. Maybe a friend played it. We're gonna go ahead and just use the... as you can see, if I press the select button in combat, all my HP and MP goes up. It just maxes out. Again, it's just a way to make things easier. I don't use it, or I haven't been using it when I'm fighting bosses, just to make the game a little bit more fun, but I'm not worried about, again, making this a purist playthrough. Let me know who all streams in here. I think I'm already following Voodoo. I think I've actually... Have I? I don't remember if I rated you before Voodoo or not while you were streaming. I think so. Maybe when you were playing Fortnite. Or something else. But if anybody else streams in here, let me know. I'll give you a follow and... you stream. And then you got Turbo. Look at you. Let's see. So I just gave you the follow there. We'll give you the shout out as well. Just so everybody has you. I have rated you. Yeah, I knew I followed you, but I thought I'd rated you as well. I think you were playing Fortnite at the time. Kelsey obviously, or Kelsey, excuse me. Kelsey obviously streams because she rated me. Or, I'm sorry, Kelsey. I feel like I watched you stream. Are you? What are your pronouns? What is everybody pronouns? What do you guys prefer to be called? I don't like to offend anybody. She is good. Love it. Hey, 400th follower. Look at you. Killing it. And there's Kelsey playing Chrono Cross. Hope I wasn't playing Fortnite. That game is busted right now. I don't remember what you were playing. I thought you were playing Fortnite with a couple friends. Or like one person that you... Oh, did you switch to Fall Guys? I don't remember. I try to raid someone like different every day, and it doesn't... I don't always... It all blends together after a time, honestly. I was streaming until Bioshock 2 ruined my life. Non-stop crashes. Really? Crashes on Bioshock 2, like on the PC version? I agree. It's been super awesome, like, building the community like this. Like, oh yeah, they released the trilogy, didn't they? They released Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite, right, on the same disc. I think it came out on the Switch too. when they remastered it, which is kind of crazy to me. But I love the original Bioshock game. 1 and 2 were great. Infinite was okay, but 1 and 2 I thought were solid. But no, Voodoo, I agree. I think it's awesome. Like, building a community is like all I wanted to do here. Like, that was my only goal when I started streaming. Was just 1, make it through the month, and 2, like, you know, build a community where people feel comfortable coming and talking and having a good time. And it's been super awesome, like, doing that. It's been really neat. Sorry, I've been in this one place for a long, long time. I'm enjoying interacting with the chat. Okay, crane controls. Pattern 0, 0 is, or pattern 0 is XA, pattern 1 is BB. Okay. I'll just fight you guys. I'll just fight. There we go. You guys are really not close enough for me to attack both of you. That makes me sad on the inside and the outside. Battle music is awesome. Hey, Wormwort, thank you so much. Firstly, just thank you for being here, and thank you now for the follow. I do appreciate that very much. I'm glad that you finished your second job of power washing. I know that I treated that game like a second career when I was playing. But I hope you have a good night. I'll be here. I will potentially be here until 8 p.m. tomorrow, 10 p.m. tomorrow, whenever I finish this game. So feel free to swing on by if you want to see any other part of it. But I hope you sleep well, have good dreams, and thank you for the follow, and thank you for being here. Do really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm doing nothing. I'm just playing games. I'd be playing games anyway, so pretty neat. I think you're both one of the best. I think everyone here is the best. I don't even know where I'm going. Can I just beat you guys up? Either ether. That's empty. If it's empty, why doesn't... Okay. I should be able to cyclone you, no problem. Cyclone, thank you. What could I dual tech with? Oh, nothing. Laser spin. Laser spin looks so cool. I love that. Okay. Need to lock in for a bit. I need to make some progress. Hey, don't run over Luca like that. That's not very nice at all. Really? Back to back? Go die for that. Get crit. Luca runs over and just punches something really hard. I am currently emulating the DS version of this game. So the original plan was to play it on Steam, because I own it on Steam and have for several years. But apparently there was a patch that came out on the 29th, which first made me excited, because I was like, oh cool, bug fixes. And then I tried to load it this morning and it wouldn't run. It would not launch. So I tried every single fix I could find. It just would not launch. So I was stuck. My options were pretty limited, and I had to emulate it. So we went with the DS version. It's got a couple of extra cutscenes in it compared to the NES or the SNES version and the Steam version. It also has like the arena mode in it and a couple of other things. So it's kind of like the definitive version of the game. And yeah, I mean, it's running pretty smooth. I mean, the simulator is great, and I own the game like so many different ways. So as far as like the ROM goes, I'm not worried about it. If they want to come after me, I can show them like every version of the game I own. But plenty of people emulate and use ROMs on Twitch. It's really just trying to prove, if they say anything, you've got to prove that you own it. So I'm not worried about it. I wish I could. I have a capture card now. So it's possible to run it through my old like SNES, but I didn't want to break all that out. It was just too much work. Okay, Nymeria is back, and please don't apologize. But I appreciate it. I understand. I apologize a lot as well. But it's not necessary in this case. So Firelight 84 is a battle royale that is, I've been told, like Apex and Fortnite had a baby. Interesting. I never played Apex, but it is like simplified Fortnite. I love Apex. I wish the community was a bit better, but I really do love Apex. That was one of the only battle royales, like shooter battle royales, that I really enjoyed. You also love Chrono Trigger, and you're happy to see somebody playing it. I'm happy to be playing it, and I'm happy to love it. So, awesome. Thank you, Irish, so much for being here. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the support. I hope you get some rest, and I'll definitely be here. I'll definitely be here. We're almost 6 hours in, so almost a quarter of the way. That's sad to say. 6 hours is a quarter of the way. Extra dungeons and extra boss and makes the story connected to Radical Dreamers better. Yeah, as far as the DS version? Yep. Yep. Okay, to activate the crane, wait for the tone and white flash, then press any two of the buttons labeled with the letters A, B, X, or Y, one after the other. There we go. I think I need to just press BB and then I press like X and then A. What other games do I play? I play almost everything with the exception of like fighting games, racing games, and sports games. There's not very many other genres that I just don't play. I like games. I've been playing them since I was little. I played a lot of sports growing up, but I also was pretty accident prone. Like I didn't have an off switch, so I would just play until I was broken. And then when I was broken, I couldn't play anymore, so I'd be inside playing video games, right? And we didn't have a lot of money growing up, so I was usually playing the old stuff, like, constantly. So I didn't, like, I played on the NES and the SNES for years and years and years. Like, even when the original PlayStation, even when the Xbox 360 was coming out, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, I got really into these games. Final Fantasy especially was important to me because I could always extend the playtime by grinding. I love grinding. It's probably why I love grinding. But I could turn, you know, a 12-hour game into a 30-hour game because I could get to max level, you know, or I could, you know, do all the extra bonus stuff. So, let's see. I play... What if I've platinumed almost every PlayStation exclusive that has come out. So God of Wars, Horizons, Returnal was amazing. Spider-Man games, I platinumed all of them. And oh, Ghost of Tsushima, love that game. Platinumed that. Those are the ones I can remember. Like live service games, I'm addicted to League. I have a love-hate relationship. It's like an abusive relationship, it really is. I hate League and I love League. And so I'll like take a couple seasons off and then I'll come back and get gold and then be happy and then not play it again for a while. They're just releasing a new champion coming out soon. She looks awesome, so I'm probably gonna have to get in and get her. I played Smite very briefly. And I'm kind of disappointed. I don't want to ruin anybody's like good time with Smite. I heard recently that they are now using AI to like copy all of their voice actors' voices or recordings so that they can use them like in perpetuity. And that's kind of sad to me. Like AI is an awesome tool. I think it's really nice to like use it as a tool as long as the artists are still being compensated for it. But it sounds like they're not doing that. And so they pretty much like put it in their contract now that if you are a voice actor for them, they're just gonna steal your voice. Voodoo, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. It's always good seeing you here. I thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. And I'll be here. I'll be here. So, have a good night, man. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Okay. We just need to wait for the beep. There we go. So, B will remove that from my path, luckily. There's a Wild Pineco in the chat, if anyone's interested. Wild Pineco. I've thrown a lot of Pokeballs. I probably need to buy more. I still have 16. We're doing okay. And then... there we go, and this should move this barrel here. Okay, that should be both of the barrels out of the way. Well, I can't wait to tune in more and see more from you. I don't know how I'm doing 24 hours either. I'm too old for this, honestly. It was something that I talked myself into before I, like... I don't know. It's gonna be fun. I can handle it for a day. I used to be... I was in the Air Force for like 10 years, so I've worked, 24s, 36s, 48s. I've done all that before, but I was a much younger man at the time. So, it's things you have to do. I don't know why. I think I'm also pretty stubborn. So I decided to do this, and now it's like, thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need to. I need the caffeine, especially. But yeah, I talked myself into it, and here we are, trying it. We'll see how I hold up. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Namira, you're always welcome back. I appreciate you being here. I don't know what my plan is going forward. Eventually, I will work my way entirely through the Final Fantasy franchise. So the next game I'm going to play is the... oh goodness, I always remember the name and then I forget the name. Crisis Core. There it is. I'm going to play the Crisis Core Rebirth, so that'll be my next game, well, the next Final Fantasy game that I play. But I am going to take a break from Final Fantasy just for a bit and play the new Starfield coming out. It's coming out on Game Pass here on the 6th, so I'm going to take some time to play through that, which should be fun. So from the 6th until whenever I finish it, that's what I'll do. We're going to do a save slot real quick. Still here. I know you still got the dog, but deep down you can pull it out. 25 hours is not. Yeah. I'll manage, right? The problem is that I've noticed that when I get like 7 hours, I usually hit a wall, and it's not that I can't keep going. It's just that I get really quiet. Like I stop talking and I stop communicating as much, and I know that can get really boring. So I just don't want to do that. If that makes sense. One way or another, we'll make it through. But have I not made it to that chest? Why not? Let's see. But yeah. Obtain Thunderblade. Nice. Why do I need 2 of these? This is my second one. Oh, cat just knocked over my light again. He's not used to this new setup. I can't wait to watch a playthrough of all that. Final Fantasy series, yeah, I've seen the games here and there, but definitely not all of them. I think it's a great franchise. It's one of my favorite gaming franchises. There are some weaker titles. I'll be upfront with you. Final Fantasy VIII is one of my least favorite games ever. I just don't like it as a game, let alone a Final Fantasy game. But it's a great franchise. And if you want to watch any of my others, this isn't a, I guess this is a shameless plug, it's a shout out, I guess, but whatever. All of my VODs have been uploaded to YouTube, and this one will be eventually as well, but all of my VODs have been uploaded to YouTube, so if you do want to watch through them, you can see me start out on the first and play everyone. We've made it through 6 so far. So, doing pretty well. Yeah, it's worked out pretty well. This is going to teach me another crane code. Zabby Ultra High Security Door Lock System code XAVY. XAVY. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I'm only using, I'm not a YouTuber, I'm not a streamer, I'm a nothing, right? I don't know anything, but mostly YouTube right now is being used to save my VODs from Twitch. So they're unedited, they're all there. I need to go in and start like putting in time codes and stuff to skip through some stuff, or skip through like, you know, breaks and things like that. And then, I don't know if you're into D&D, but I've also uploaded a couple of campaigns that we played D&D wise, so they're up there too. But so far all the VODs are going up there, and we'll continue to do so for the foreseeable future. And I try to do my best. They're all the Final Fantasy playthroughs are saved to a playlist, so you can essentially watch them in order from 1 to now. Nice. Does he play, or has he played in the past? Or is he... I know, you know, nowadays you can watch other people play all the time, which is super neat. Ether there. Gotta make our way back to the beginning of the dungeon here. Hydrate. Thank you, Voodoo. You should be sleeping. What are you doing? Not that I don't mind. Not that I mind you being here. I'm out of G Fuel. Stuck with water. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been DMing for a group now for about a year, and then I've been playing in a campaign for about a year and a half. The one campaign that I've been playing in is based off of the Horde of the Dragon Queen campaign, if anybody's familiar with any of that. So we're almost done with the first part of it. The second part, Rise of Tiamat, is it's all part of the same thing. So we're getting through there. And then my campaign that I'm DMing is based off the anthology module, or the supplement, Candlekeep Mysteries. I need to be careful, I'm talking and not healing. It's okay, I'll just press a button really quick. I'm stringing all of those stories into one, or stringing all those modules into one continuous story. And I'm not gonna lie, it's taken a lot more work than I thought it would. It's crazy. There's no save point here. It's a lot of work. Or this is a lot of dungeon for no save point. Okay. Hey, get some rest, Irish. I appreciate you being here. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. There's a save point right here. Very nice. Okay, love it. Love it. But yeah, I've been playing off and on D&D since around the 3.5 era. I never played 3rd edition, but I've played... I guess I can fight these guys. I wish they would have stayed together. I can use Supersonic Spin, will probably do enough. But I played in a lot of groups. That looks awesome. I love that one. All the text in this one. I did very little. been playing since 3.5, DM'd a few campaigns back then, but I've probably spent the most time now in 5th edition. I think 5th edition is great for new players. It does a really good job of introducing players to the game. It's a little bit more simplistic than some of the older stuff, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know, for a lot of reasons. So I'm excited. I mean, 1 D&D stuff is already coming out, so we know that it's going to be released around 2025, or yeah, 2025, or yeah, 25, 26, I think is what they said. So we'll see. New editions of the game are always different. They say it's supposed to be compatible with 5th edition, but we'll see. Hatch opened. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Toby fell asleep, but I'll drop your follow on his account. I'm sure he would love to talk to you all about D&D. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, thank you to you and to him for following. I appreciate you both very much. And I'm always down to talk D&D. I enjoy it. I think the community is cool. It's great that it's kind of gotten a resurgence lately due to, you know, podcasts. And I haven't heard of Glass Cannon. I heard you mention that one. I haven't heard of that one. But like, you know, Daddies and Dungeons or Daddies and Dragons I know is popular or something like that. And then obviously Critical Role has done great things for the community. Huge fan of them. I assume this is the hubby's account, but even if it's not, thank you so much for being here. Win slash. Laser spin. Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much for the double follow. Hopefully he doesn't regret the regret the decision when he sees. Music is so good. Lucas level increases. Well, good. Like I said, we try to keep it positive around here. We try to keep it happy and wholesome. I'm all about having more serious conversations. I think it's super important to have spaces where you can talk about things and not necessarily feel judged all the time. But at the same time, I think there's a time and a place for it. And I'm also not unwilling to shut down conversations that I think are unproductive, if that makes sense. I've not had any issues like that yet, but I've definitely dealt with plenty of situations in my life. So, alright, we got a hammer arm. That's the kind of community I'm trying to build and love being a part of. Perfect. Well, then welcome. There's always the question of the day. I know it was in the welcome message earlier. We can do something like that again. We do... Oh, I'm trying to type and I'm typing in the wrong place. I know most of my regular people have probably gone to bed. But we do have a question of the day that I try to change. Well, there was a redemption for it now. So when people ask the question of the day, or when more than enough people have gotten to answer it, I change it, and kind of helps the community grow and kind of helps us get to know each other. They're not like deeply personal questions, but they are, you know, personal, I would say. They are something that you know, is important, I would think. We just turn on. I think the computer just turns off the lasers. Thank you, Robo. Are you a keeper of mementos? All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated. Thank you, Robo. Okay, well, my goodness. We got a new combo, I think. I don't know what it is. Can I fire whirl these guys? What happens? They're all in one spot. Chemical reaction. That's fun.
Who's that Pokemon?
I thought somebody used, somebody learned a new technique. That might have been incorrect, though. My goodness. Wind slash to all those guys. There we go, that should kill. Okay, all of them. Use laser. Goodness, he said, baby clothes, schoolwork from kindergarten, college. You've kept some of your schoolwork from kindergarten to college? Your parents also kept my baby teeth. Okay, so it sounds like you have inherited some hoarding tendencies from your parents. Like, I'm not a parent. I do not have kids. So I will never understand, right? I cannot sympathize. I've had to take care of children. I have 4 younger sisters that all like under the age of 13, so I can empathize a little, but there is nothing in my brain that says, you know what, I'm gonna keep their baby teeth. Like nothing at all ever. So all of your college notes and textbooks, I have stuff from kindergarten that I made. Struggle apart with it. You know, I mean, if it makes you happy, if it brings you joy, right? Then why? You don't have to. You know, it's not hurting you or anybody else. If it makes you happy, then it makes you happy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, I heavy would love to get rid of some of the toad. Sure. I mean, there is always the space thing, right? That stuff can get expensive to keep track of. Obtained plasma gun. I bet that's for Luca here. It certainly is. It's gonna make her a bit stronger. Love to see that. No, I mean, you know, you do you, right? I'm all for people being happy, and as long as it's not hurting anyone else, then, you know, you do you. The only thing I do not tolerate is intolerance, if that makes sense. Let's see. I think this is the door we have to enter the code into. Zabby door lock system operational. Please enter the passcode. I think this is like the XABY, right? It's just a circle. XABY should get the code inserted, and there's the door. Perfect. I think this just leads directly up to the elevator, the floor directly above us. I don't think there's a difference. Okay. We are entering an area where there's lots of fights coming up, and there's an ad that's supposed to run in about a minute. So we're going to take a pause here. Let's create a save state really quick. We are going to be on a slight break. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I think we can't have any more G Fuel for another like 2 hours, but I'm going to refill my water bottle. I will be right back. Like I said, it'll be a 3-minute ad, and I'll probably be a few seconds after that. So, yeah, by all means, I really appreciate if you're not here when I'm back, then thank you so much, Nymeria, for being here. Thank you for following and following with your husband's account as well. I really appreciate it. It's always, like I said, building a community is what I wanted to do. So, that being said, I will be back in just a few minutes, and I hope to see as many people here as possible. So, be right back. Looks like everybody is back from ads. So we are back. Appreciate your patience. Just stretching a little bit extra. It's been about 6 hours. Don't want to get too worn out or too sore too early. Okay, so yeah, we just turned off the defense systems for this place. We turned off all the... Hi, buddy. Thank you. My cat is on something tonight. I don't know if he's just not used to having people up this late, so he's like... He doesn't... He's just wanting all the attention he can possibly get. He is absolutely ridiculous right now. Whatever. I'm sorry, buddy. I need both my hands. Yeah. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I tried to press that the last time. It didn't look like it worked. Uh-oh. Robo's running around like crazy. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Okay, gotta run. Uh-oh. Oh, Luca just barely made it. Oh no, Robo. Hurry before it is too late. Thanks, Robo. That was nice of you. Uh-oh. Got hinged out of there. Spun like a top. Good stuff, Robo. I think all the elevators are out. Yep, the elevator's disabled. So we have all these hatches and stuff. That's kind of why we opened them. Okay, buddy. You can't... Okay, hold on 1 second. Can I pause this? My cat is literally like using my keyboard as a pillow. And when he does this, he presses all kinds of buttons. Buddy, you know I love you so much. You're one of my favorite things in this whole world. I promise. But we have a rule, and the rule is you're not allowed to sleep on my mouse pad. You're not allowed to be on the right side of the keyboard. Ow, don't bite me. I'm sorry, it's the rules. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think we're safe. He didn't do anything too crazy. Gotta move my mouse though. My goodness. Okay, we're running. We're trying to get out. Tons of robots that look exactly like Robo. Wait, these are my friends. You better hope so. R-64Y, R-67Y, R-69Y. It is good to see you again. Punch. What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon. Excuse me?
Who's that Pokemon?
I am malfunctioning. There's a wild cherubi in the chat. If any of our catchers are still alive and well. I might have made my cat just mad enough to leave me alone for right now. That wasn't my intention, but... that's okay. He'll get over it. Okay, I still have plenty of Pokeballs. Doing just fine. Trying to check to see, make sure I had enough. I am malfunctioning. Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect. You're not a defect, Robo. Have you forgotten your assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation. You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Jesus. Careful, they're just gonna beat him up. Gang, gang. No, stop! Poor Robo. Oh, there we go. Please stop, please. Oh my goodness. Dude Do not harm me, please. These robots are my brothers. Thank goodness, Robo. Taking a beating. Robo. Now we shall eliminate the intruders. Or Robo got tossed down the garbage chute. I think the intruders will eliminate you. That's right. I don't think Flame is too great here, but we can find out very shortly. Okay, these guys are hitting pretty hard. Okay, I could heal here, but it's not necessary. I'm just going to Flame Whirl. I guess we'll Flame Whirl the 3 in front. These guys do a lot of damage, so technically I could be healing with Luca. It's not that big of a deal. See how much Cyclone does by itself. Maybe a little more, actually. 2 Cyclones should do it. I'll just wait a second until Chrono gets his turn back up. There we go. Actually, yeah, you actually do more damage with a standard Cyclone than you do a... Just get pinballed around. It's not very nice. Did it again. Wasn't nice the first time, it's not going to be nice the second time. Or the third. My goodness. Rocket Punch. They're fast. Getting a lot of attacks off. It's okay, they're all dead now. Not bad. 480 experience, 600 gil. Robo! I see him, he got stuck. They really thrashed him. I'm not sure I can fix this. Let's get him back to Protodome for now. Drag him down to Protodome. Can you fix me? Shh, don't try to talk. You are trying to change the world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. Well, I'm asking. I want to know. Good morning. Robo, thank goodness you're alright. Luca, you're incredible. Truly. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. I like this music. It's like Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up. Got that nice vibe to it. Luca, I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There is nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance. Agreed. Then let's go. The gate's right through here. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Hey, and we have a new party member. Good old Robo. But where are we? Where are we? That's my question, Robo. So we finally have 4 people in our party. So that's cool. Sounds a little annoying, but that's alright. I don't think I can save here either, because it's not considered the overworld. It's not. But I can create a save state, which is nice. Okay, I think this heals me. Yep, HP MP restored. Here's the save point. I knew there was one, but okay, we've got Marl. Only 3 people in the party at a time. So even though Robo's back there following, he's not create another save state here. And then we'll just talk to the gentleman here. Got cat hair on my face. I'm sorry I keep touching my face. I literally have like cat hair all over me currently. It's not very comfortable. Ah, more drifters. Drifters? Where are we? It is not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time's flow turn up here, much like driftwood on a beach. Might I ask where you are from? We're from 1000 AD. I come from the year 2300 AD. When 4 or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance, here. There have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently, like yourselves. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. Here? Alone? It is a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry, for all its desolation, it is well connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3. One of us must remain. Who will it be, Chrono? It's a great question. I don't know. I know that it's not a big deal because I'm pretty confident that I can just change my party with Y anytime I want to. So we're just gonna keep it how it is. Marl and Luca are good. Robo's fine, but I like having the girls around. That sounded weird. I just like Marl and Luca. I will be happy to assist you again whenever you have the need. Well, that is the way of things. Should you desire to switch party members, you can do so via the main menu whenever you wish. How do we get back to our own time? You saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light and press the A button, and you will return to the gate. But beware, the gate connected to that bucket. I think they mean the one in the top right hand corner. It's still covered in cat hair. Okay. Let's see. You saw the, yeah. It is firmly sealed. Let's see. I don't remember what happens with this bucket. We'll create a save slot real quick. Hey! No, nothing. Okay. So it shows that we have 3 people in the party, and then it shows Robo off to the side. There will be other party members as well. Not letting me interact with that, which is interesting. Also, can't do any. Oh, there's the change my party that you can do anytime you want. I thought I could go through this door. Seems that I can't do anything. You needn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me. There we go. I was like, that was weird. I must have to try to get through and then... There we go. This crazy gentleman right here, I have a stuffed animal of him in my bedroom. Chrono's bedroom, not my actual bedroom. What are you looking at? Me? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? We're gonna say strong. I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Hmm? Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long, long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it, but the people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Well, except in fiends, of course. But you have it. That inner strength, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. There's 4 types of magic. Fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. You, with the punk hairdo, you've got light. The gal with the ponytail has the power of water. That girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fire. By the way, it's not just magic. Everything is made up of those 4 elements. Alright, starting from the door, circle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say, I want to use magic, over and over in your head. Don't lose track now, 3 times. Don't want you churning yourselves into butter. Okay, so we go around and around and around. 1. 2. 3. No cheating, I've got my eye on you. Do it over from the door, clockwise, along the wall 3 times. Did I not do it? I don't quite understand. Maybe because I'm breaking off here. I just don't want to go through the door. One. 2.
Who's that Pokemon?
3. I don't understand. Okay. There's a slow king. That's cool. What's my highest level ball? I have an ultra ball. Ultra Ball, I guess, to try to catch a slow king. See what happens. I'm really messing this up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do differently. Maybe I just need to go slower here. 1. 2. I'm such an idiot. If anybody was watching me, clockwise, not counterclockwise. I was running counterclockwise around the room the whole time. That's 2. That's 3. There we go. I'm such a dummy. I was running counterclockwise the whole time. I was like, why isn't it working? Probably because I'm running in the opposite direction he's telling me to. Ipso facto, minimo, magico. He's gonna learn magic. Marl learned to use magic. And Luca learned to use magic. Beautiful. So, all fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Yes. Alright. Good grief. Okay, so there's my magic. Attack an enemy with lightning. Attack an enemy with ice. And with fire. A bubble. We're just gonna constantly heal through this. It's not worth my time to be healing. It's only attacking Chrono. There we go. Learned Antipode Bomb Dual Tech. Oh me, oh my. That was embarrassing. Guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you. Specchio Special Refresher Set. Obtained 1 magic capsule and 5 ethers. Nice. What can I say? I'm the master of war. You make any new friends, you bring them to see me, you hear? I like you guys. So we do need to teach Robo. I don't think Robo can learn magic, actually. I think he's the only exception because he doesn't have a like an element associated with him. Yes? Well, well, it seems I was right. People who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers, you know? Yes, long, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing, but why not first pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste, as they say. And you'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's road. Thanks. Go ahead and heal ourselves here. Go ahead and create a save now that we have magic. And we can save state here as well. And that's all fine. Okay. We do, I don't remember, go to the Arena of Ages. No, we don't want to do the Arena of Ages right now. We're actually going to go back to where we just came from. To the Protodome, yes. Yeah. The reason we're going to do this is because there is actually, like, I think, thought it was, like, right around here. It's like, there's a power tab. I just don't remember where it is. I don't remember whether it's in this room or whether it's in the other room. I don't think it's down here this far, though. No. I think it's in the room. There it is. Strength capsule. Thought it was there. Firstly, the strength capsule we definitely want to give to Chrono here. There we go. The magic capsule, I actually don't know who is best to give it to. I don't remember who I always gave it to. I think I'll give it to Luca, though. There we go. There is a limited number of them in the game, so it's not like I can have infinite number of those things. Okay. No, buddy. Please stop. We need to go back to, yep, Medina Village, 1000 AD. Okay. So we're now in the home of the Mystics, is what this place is called. That was weird. Oh, I thought my save option was lit up. I was like, why can't I save here? You folks come out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing here? That's a good question. Shadow, come on, buddy. You were being ridiculous. No, you stop. I know, thank you. Can't be over there. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to put you down on the ground. I'm sorry. You're being completely unreasonable. Okay. Who do you think you are, coming and going from someone else's wardrobe at all hours of the night and day? Humans, I'll tell you. I know, true. Sorry. Wait a minute. Medina is a village of fiends, founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an odd old human who lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. He may be able to help you out. Thanks. But why are you being so nice? I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans. It's been 400 years since man warred against fiend. There's no use living in the past. Of course, not many other fiends seem to agree with that. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Go ahead and create a save here, now that we're in the overworld. We do a lot of saving for a couple reasons. One, just in case anything crazy happens, but two, my computer has a tendency to like restart itself. I plan on doing a fresh reinstall of Windows in the coming days, but I don't want to do that now because, well, I lose all my settings. So I'm gonna have to redo like OBS, I have to re-download all my files, I have to re-download everything, and it is kind of a pain. So I'm trying to stall that, I guess, as much as possible, if that makes sense. But we're getting there. There's not much to do here. In the Elder's house, there is a couple of tabs to collect, actually. So there's one here that you can see sparkling. The speed capsule is always nice, and there's another one somewhere. The work is brutal. I'm Ozzy the 8th, the leader of this village. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather fought against the humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Oh, great Fiend Lord, why didn't you exterminate the human race 4 centuries ago when you had the chance? I don't know. It's a good question. Blast that Ozzy the 8th, always hiding behind his ancestral fame to boss us around. That's a lot of greats. I think at some point you just give up, yeah? There's another magic capsule. A fearsome beast lives in the cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic can harm it. I doubt a human would be able to make it through, not being able to use magic and all. Well, I better get back to tidying up before Ozzy the 8th catches me. Yeah, you better. And too bad for you, I can't use magic. Speaking of magic, we have a magic capsule that we can use, as well as a speed capsule. We're definitely going to give the speed capsule to Chrono here. Having him sped up is always great. And then magic capsule. I'll go ahead and give this one to Marl. Beautiful. I don't think I have any extra equipment or anything, right? I'm pretty confident I'm tapped out. I can go buy things from the... Oh, I have a bandit's bow. I didn't even know I had this. I don't know where I got it. I have it now. There is a shop here. There's also an inn that I can use, but the prices are super expensive. So there's usually a way to bring the prices down later, but I don't need to do that because I was going to save again because I'm paranoid. Because I have infinite gil, I can pretty much just, buy it all now. It's not a problem. That shiny thing, if I go in the middle there is actually a cult. Don't need the Medina Inn. Go to the market. Hello. No seeking human's gonna talk to me. Okay. I got nothing to sell to humans. Get out of here. Need. Humans think they've got a right to everything. Teach them a lesson, boss. Uh-oh. I didn't know I was gonna fight something. Didn't really want to. I mean, I can just attack you, right? Hit enemies in a circle with fire and ice. That sounds awesome. This is the antipode bomb. Boom. Fire and ice. It did nothing to him. Good crit. There we go. 33 experience, 2 tech points. Paint and ether. They beat you, boss? Monsters. Alright, I'll sell. Thank you. You can see the prices are crazy. But infinite gil is infinite gil, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, Chris. Welcome back. Hope you're sleeping well or resting. I'm almost out of water again. I forgot to fill it up when I was on break. But thank you for the hydrate. In a few hours, not in a few hours, in another hour I can have more G Fuel. I mean, I could have some now, but I'm trying to space it out. I'm not trying to give myself a heart attack. Bronze Blade is worse. Steel Saber is worse. Zenmato is not. Buy a couple of these. I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
So Bonsly in the chat. I think I have one more Premier Ball. We'll throw that. There we go. I think that was my last Premier Ball. I threw an Ultra Ball at a Slowking and missed. Radiant Helm. Pretty good. We'll buy 3 or 3 of these. I don't know. It doesn't matter how many I buy. Shadow. No, you little monster. Luminous Robe, 3 of these. Radiant Plate, 3 of these. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Heh, you think I'm going to charge a human the going rate? And I bought it all anyway. Cats are... He is... Like I said, he's on something. I don't know... I didn't realize it was that much of an increase in attack. That's huge. I don't know what his deal is. He is just... He does not want to settle down. Well, I just got like a lot stronger here for the most part. Mostly, yeah, it was mostly Chrono, but still. Hey, I got the Bonsly. With a Premier Bomb. Or Premier Ball. Okay, we're all set there. I think it's because he sleeps on my desk when I'm at night on occasion. He has like 2 cat towers in the house, but sometimes he likes to sleep on my desk, and when he does, he like curls up on my mouse pad. And I'd really like him to not do that, but when I'm not here, right, it's like, what am I gonna do? Tell him no, or not when I'm sleeping? So, I think he just wants to go to bed and doesn't understand why I'm in his spot. But, yeah. There are some forest ruins. I don't know if these are the ruins. Forest ruins, they are. There should be like a mid-ether around here. Yeah. Oh, mid-ether. This is all locked for now. Nothing I can do to get through here. And then there's that man that I was at the man that was at the festival, the one that wanted to buy Marl's pendant is here. He sells things too. It's much cheaper to buy from him. Oh, you've come to see me? Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. Could I interest you in a weapon? I'll give you a special price. Yes, I'd like to buy one. We have full stock of all of these things, so... Crimson Blade. I'm gonna buy a couple of these just to have them, but I don't... Obviously, you can see I don't need them. Bandit's Bow, I already have. I'm gonna buy another one. Plasma Gun, same thing. Hammer Arm, already have. Titanium Vest. I still have 2 in stock. Okay. Well, I don't need anything there. I just bought a bunch of better stuff. Weapons are not meant for the taking of lives, they're meant for saving them. I agree. My cats are always stealing my seat when I move them. Nice. He doesn't usually steal my seat. He wants to be in higher places. Shadow really likes, you know, to be up. So if he could be above me all the time, he'd probably be happy. But... yeah. I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah. I think we are supposed to go in this cave here. Yep. So we'll go ahead and save again. We are pretty decked out. There's not much that can hurt us at this point. Because we were able to afford all of that stuff in the shop, I mean, we have extremely good gear. So, could have done some grinding. Actually, I don't think you can grind here. I think maybe in the cave. But yeah. Ekron Cave. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Nice. Already, huh? I don't want a lightning. I'd like to cyclone, please. I'm just gonna one-shot most of these things because I have such good gear. But, you know, who can really be mad about that? Not I. Not I. Ether. I don't remember what's up with the gin bottle. Osmosis. That's not nice. I think I can use like lightning on these things as well. Or magic. magic is supposed to be the way to go through here. Like, we just learned all that magic, so might as well, like, use it. Don't even think about it, bud. I see you eyeing over there. No. 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 You know what no means. You're smart enough to realize all that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna put you on the ground again. You're not gonna be happy. I don't even know what these are. Oh yeah. The Rhino Weevils. You guys aren't close enough? Bummer. Oh yeah, I just did nothing to them. Magic it is. Makes sense why they were selling us ethers earlier. I'm just gonna be spamming magic. But who needs those? Who needs those when you have a magic select button? I don't need to go through there yet. Mid ether. Four of them now. Shenanigans. Experience, 8 tech points. Chrono's level increases. Yeah, that was a good good amount of experience. Gain another ether. Okay, I think there's like 2 ways out of here. I think this is a way out, but I think I want to go... You're supposed to go this way first because of the... There's a magic scarf, I believe, that's in here. We're gonna save state here just in case, but I'm pretty confident that there's a... Yeah, I think it's these guys. Down below. Goodbye. Your damage is pretty good. 156 damage. 93 experience, 3 tech points. Hit potion. Luca leveled up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, bats. Can I just hit you? Cave bat. You're just a cave bat, right? You don't... Oh, no. I need to use magic on you too, I guess. Okay. I'm sorry. I know, everything in this cave requires magic damage. Hey, hello again. Why are you up so late? Are you still working on art, or are you sleeping? I don't mean to sound judgmental. I'm happy you're here. I just want you to sleep too. I care about your well-being. And only the crazies should be up with me right now. There is a magic scarf. That's an accessory, I think. There it is. Magic +2. We can give that to somebody. Do I care about... I don't think I care about their HP currently. I'd rather her have magic. A magic scarf. Especially in here. Create a save state. Okay, we got that. Then we can continue on. I don't know if I have to refight this fight. I do not. I wouldn't mind if I did. And then fight, 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 fight. Hey Marissa, you get to see the roundillos now. Came just in time. The roundillos. Pretty funny, huh? Boom. Also, I know magic. Alright. Come on, Luca, show me what you can do now with +2 magic. Hello, roundillos. Goodbye. Oh, they're not roundillos. I'm sorry. They're boundadillos. Boundadillos. My fault. Told you incorrectly. $124 experience. More enemies. Also, I just woke up from sleeping and decided to work on the designs again. Oh. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. I'm sorry that you're up at 3 in the morning. That's never fun. Have you seen How I Met Your Mother? Where they talk about nothing good happens after 2 a.m. Go to bed, Tim. Or, not Tim. Ted. Go to bed, Ted. You have not. I like How I Met Your Mother. It's pretty good. It's got some, I wouldn't say problematic, but, you know, it was when you watch those old shows, like even Friends, right, back in the day, like you watch some of those old shows and just like, that was a little insensitive. It's got some of those moments in it, but, you know, other than that, I think it's a solid show. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, can I use like Fire Whirl, please? Is it better to take out like 2 at a time? I don't even know. Maybe not. That's a lot of damage. Was it worth? I guess it's equal. You're telling me 3 of those guys fit in that vase? I mean, look at them. They're little octopus things. So maybe. Have you seen little octopuses? They can fit into crazy spots.
Who's that Pokemon?
Little bit of a Parasect action in the chat. Good luck. I used an Ultra Ball and a Slow King earlier and missed it. That made me sad. Sealed shut. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I think there's a save point up ahead. Once I get to the save point is where I need to like there it is. Okay. Save point, save point, save point. And save slot. There's an ad running very soon, but in the next room I'm pretty confident that there's a boss. So I don't think I have enough time to beat the boss before the ad starts. So we're going to run the ad now. I'm going to take a quick break. I need more water. Almost out. Which I guess is a good problem to have. But because I've just had 40 ounces of water, 70 ounces of water in an hour and a half, I really have to use the restroom again. So we will be back. You're gonna ask me to. Okay, I'll finish the water. Hey, I got the parasect. Nice. All right, out of water completely now. Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna start that ad. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we will be right back. Alrighty, we are coming back. Coming back. I have a full bottle of water and an empty bladder. Don't know how much you wanted to know about that, but there it is. So, now you know. Okay, we just saved. Let's go ahead and refresh this save state here so we get a more accurate time and we're not, you know, taking 5-minute breaks in the timer for no reason. And death to the enemies of fiend kind. And here we fight, well, the enemy that the cave is named after, a Hecarim. Hecarim is not too bad, as long as we're doing it correctly. So obviously magic is most important, friend or foe. Yeah, friend or foe, definitely foe. Right now we are doing everything fine. We just need to use magic when we can. And then eventually he'll say something like, Hecarim is, he looks a little nervous. He looks a little shy right now. Cyclone is fine. Second. Darn. I might die here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and heal in the middle of this because I would probably have died. He did it just as I was pressing the button. Kind of, yeah. It's perfectly fine. If he does that little charge up attack like that, or if he says he's like waiting, we should just be waiting here. But because I can just press a button and heal whenever I want, it's not the end of the world. He's using water 2 right now because I am like, I'm not waiting. So technically what I should be doing, and I'll show you. See, counterattack stance disengaged. When he does that, I can go back to attacking like normal, but because I can just heal myself with a button, it's less important. But that's technically the strategy you're supposed to employ. Cyclone. Really, the pattern here is that when he's in that defensive stance, you're supposed to use that time to heal up. And just go from there. But we're going for speed. Speed, speed, speed. Should be over soon. There it is. 250 experience, 10 tech points, 1500 gil. Tomorrow levels up. Love to see it. If only Lord Magus had destroyed the human race 400 years ago when he first brought forth Lavos, the world would belong to us fiends now. So now we know that Magus is responsible for trying to bring back Lavos. So it's a summon or some kind of creature, something. Lavos, this isn't the first time that Lavos is like plagued the earth. It's just last time it wasn't as devastating. Rard. Just like that. So, Magus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in the future, Lavos destroys the planet. If we go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus, can we change history? If we use the gate at the fairgrounds... maybe. Maybe. Sorry, I'm just revealing all the map. It's kind of fun. Jump in? Sure. Sure. I don't ever recommend doing that. That seems dangerous, but coastal vortex. Just look at it. Just jump into the coastal vortex if we want. And here's Luca's house. We'll go ahead and save here, because we can. And then we'll create a nice little save state. And we'll go to Luca's house. Luca's house has an item somewhere in it. Where are you, Dad? Not there. That's Mom. Hello. Luca and Tabin are always off tinkering on their latest inventions. Oh, there he is. Turn left at the coastal vortex and you'll see Lucas. It's true. It's true. Those are quality directions. I bought you this apple with what we'd earned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. Hey, talk to me. We earned enough, apparently, to buy an apple. I'm hoping he just meant that, like, that's Bulma in the chair. True, the hair. It's all about the hair. Where'd my father go? What just happened? He just walked upstairs, gave Bulma an apple, and now he's like nowhere to be found. Okay, there he is. Jeez. Oh, perfect timing. Obtained Tabin's vest. Nice. I think Luca is the only one that can wear that. Another great invention, just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter. Yep. Is that a CPAP machine? Where? Ooh, wow. Upstairs. Oh, yeah, just a big giant. Maybe. Just filtering the purest air you can get straight into your lungs. Who needs a CPAP machine when you could CPAP your whole room? Tabin's vest is actually worse than what I'm currently wearing. But it does have fire damage. Yeah, sorry. I have luminous, whatever it's called. I don't need your vest, Dad. I don't need it. We did rescue Fritz from the jail, so I think we can go to the market here, and he should be behind the counter. Beautiful. Welcome, come on in and have a Chrono. Oh, you really saved my neck. I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. It's true. Whoa, was I ever in a tight spot? I'd gone off on a buying trip, thinking I'd show my dad I didn't need him anymore. That was all well and good, but then some soldiers showed up at the inn where I was staying to arrest a gang of thieves and mistook me for one of the criminals. They wouldn't listen to a word I said. They were going to execute me just like that, so whew, I owe you one. We're in your debt. Thank you ever so much. You're welcome, Elaine. Stuffle. What is a stuffle? I don't know, but there's one currently in the chat. I have enough to buy 10 more Pokeballs, so we're just going to do that. It's hard to run out of Pokeballs when you just keep getting stacks of 10. Oh, I wonder if I have enough time. I mean, I've been streaming long enough. I should be able to Wonder Trade again, right? I hope so. I hope so. I have 2 Foretrises, so let's Wonder Trade one of them. Buy Foretris. I got a Poliwhirl. Cool. Hello, Poliwhirl. Neat. Is that what Stuffle is? Cute little teddy bear? Well, I did not get him. He did not want to be my friend. Don't tell my dad I gave you these. Obtain 10 mid-ethers. My goodness. That is a lot. Hey. Dad. You're not shirking off, are you? I mean, of course not. No, of course not. Well, alright then. Chrono, I appreciate what you did. Yeah, no problem. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please, won't you buy something? I will if I need something. But I'll be honest with you, the chances of needing something are pretty low. Yeah, sorry, but I don't need a thing. Thanks. Yep, you're welcome. that's it. I think we need to go back to... We go back to the festival, or the fair, and then we go back through the gate. And that'll take us back to the Middle Ages. We could always go and rest in the house, but it's unnecessary. 8-bit roots. Hey man, thank you for the follow. Hey, you just got us our follower goal. Thank you so much, and I will hydrate to that. Cheers. Thank you, Marissa, for the welcome screen. How are you doing, 8-bits? Or 8-bit? Are you part of the earlier raid and just checking in, or did you find us in a category somewhere? Either way, it's nice to have you here. As you can see, we're playing Chrono Trigger. I'm sure you saw that from the title, but we're about 7 hours in, and we're kicking. We're still going as strong as we can. Let's go ahead and create a save state here. We're playing the DS version. I don't know if you're familiar with the different versions, but 75 followers. That's nuts. That's so cool. Okay, so we finally have that. It looks like this one back here is probably where we need to go to. We can go ahead and heal up here. Random followers, did I win a car? I wish. If I had a car to give you, I'd be happy to give you one. And there's no such thing as being a random follower. You're not random. You were precisely where you were meant to be. And it just happened to be here right now. And I appreciate it. You might not have had a lot of options. I don't know how many crazy people are streaming Chrono Trigger at 3 in the morning. But, you know, even so, here you are. 3? Well, thank you for picking me. Or maybe you have us all all open. I don't know. But you're here. That's the important part. Okay, so we've discovered that Lavos destroyed the world in 1999. Marl freaked out and thought that's our future, and we need to stop it from happening. So we went back in time. Well, we went back to our current time and discovered that in the Middle Ages, about 400 years ago, Magus summoned Lavos for the first time. And now we're going back there to stop them. Possibly. Spoiler alert, it doesn't quite go that well. Well, I mean, it goes fine, but, you know, it doesn't exactly go as planned. I think... I don't remember. I think we're getting a new party member soon, but I could be wrong. Might not be for a while. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's for a while. Anyway, let's make our way back to Truce Canyon in 600 AD. Boom, boom, boom. 400 years in the past. Been here before. Okay. Normal stuff. We're trying to figure out where Magus is and how he summoned Lavos. 8-bit, I imagine this isn't your first experience with Chrono Trigger, but just in case it is or isn't, I am trying to get through this game in 24 hours. So we're implementing a couple of cheats, a couple of mods. I have infinite gil, so I don't have to worry about grinding for gil. That's probably, you'll see I have like good items and stuff. I'm doing quite a bit of damage way earlier than I should be at this stage of the game. And I've also implemented a cheat that allows me to refill my health and MP by pressing the select button during combat. I told myself earlier I wasn't going to abuse that, but I was lying. I'm a big fat liar. It's just a lot of fun. Nice. Nice. Um, yeah, this is one of my favorite games, but I haven't played it in over a decade myself. The first time I experienced this game was actually on the PlayStation. I think it dropped with Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it was like the Final Fantasy Anthology or something like that. It was a Final Fantasy something, and it had Tactics in this game on it, and that was my first. Was my first experience. Hey, 45 is not a bad age. I just turned 34 this month, so I am up there too. These days, 30s, 40s, you know, it's all the same, really. People are living longer. People are living healthier lives for the most part. It's good stuff. I think now we need to go to the bridge if we can. I think now the bridge is finally cleared. Yep. And there we go. Our provisions are depleted. Have the supplies still not arrived from the castle? We'll starve at this rate. I don't even know. We have no more foodstuffs. Could have said food. Would that our strength were enough to best the Fiend Lord's army, but alas, our only hope lies with the hero. Who's the hero? Oh, we know who the hero is. We send our order's finest knights to march on the enemy in order to ensure the hero's safe passage. Okay. I thought those stories of the hero who would come bearing the badge no more than bedtime tales, but now he's come, and there's little to do but trust in him. Could the hero alone surely have the power to defeat an army of fiends? Maybe. Who knows? I don't think it's gonna let us come. Yeah, it's blocking us off because we have to go discover where the food is. So I think we have to go. We backtrack up to Guardia Castle. Well, we gotta go through the forest first, but you know, fight everything because it's fun and because it gets us experience. But I think these enemies are like way too low for us at this point. There's not really much to be gained from fighting them. Just out here one-shotting everything. Yeah, 10 experience. 4 tech points isn't bad, though. I actually don't know what other tech that I have to learn. What am I working on? Cleave. Need 102 more. A lot. 92 for Cure. 102 for Napalm. So, I guess it's not a waste of time fighting these things, but it's not a lot of tech points. Even 4. It's a lot. Have to fight roughly, what, 26 times? 26 of those battles? Oh well. Any progress is good progress. So 8-Bit, are you a streamer as well? Or, if you don't mind me asking, where you're located? Are you just up at 3 in the morning and decided to watch some Chrono Trigger streams? Or is it earlier, different time for you? It's like 3 in the morning here, 3:15. Oh, I was hoping that fight with Trigger is not. You're in Central Illinois? Oh, okay. So it's 3 in the morning for you there, or there too, more or less. Oh, 2 goes there. Oh, it's you again. It's me again. 3. 317, 307. Or, I'm sorry. Didn't get what that was. Is that your area code? Lord Chrono, the great hero, has appeared from the very pages of legend. He arrived not long ago, then left to meet the king. His Majesty is recuperating in bed. I think I have to go... I think I don't have to do anything. I just have to go talk to the kitchen staff. Okay, he's running around like a crazy man. What? My brother's larders are nearly empty. Serves him right, thinking you men with swords are the only ones protecting this kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never going to set aside your petty feud? You're grown men. Act like it. Yeah. Master of kitchens. Mind your own business. What do you know of it anyway? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Come on now, time is wasting. I know it is. He's just, those two are both really looking for a way to make up, though neither of them will admit it. He may act like he doesn't care, but our master is always worried about the commander. Men are such fools. I don't disagree with you. Come on now, time is wasting. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. There we go. I think you just leave. So I think you talk to him, let him know, and then as soon as you start to leave the castle, there we go. He should give me a power tablet and, like the rations. Spiced jerky. And this is for you. Here. Strength capsule. Very nice. When you see that fool brother of mine, tell him he had better come back alive. I'll do my best. We're going to go ahead and give that strength capsule to good old Chrono here. I forget how many I've given him. Probably keep track of that. That's it. Now we just go back to the bridge. And we give the soldiers the spiced jerky. And somehow they multiply it like Jesus. Because that's all they seem to need. Go ahead and create a save out here while I'm in the overworld. And then save state it is. Uh-oh. Lord Chrono, what word? Give him the food. Yes, food. He's brought us food. It was my brother? I see. He saved us all. That's nice. Lord Chrono, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. This is a little defeatist. What's happened? I don't know what has happened. Magus's troops have launched their attack. Our defenses will not hold. Uh-oh. You are Knights of Guardia. Defend the honor of our order, and drive the enemy back whence it came. But we are far outnumbered.
Who's that Pokemon?
A wild Sandaconda. Sandaconda is in the chat. This is our last line of defense. It must not break. Very well, my lord. Don't worry, I got you. You guys just back up. Back up. Let me do it. Okay. Alright. You guys really need some help. I'm Ozzy, one of Lord Magus's 3 generals, and to his enemies I grant death. I'm sure you do. I think I missed something. We're gonna do something. We're gonna save scum here. I'm gonna go back. I think after we'll just buzz through here. If I talk to him one more time. I wonder. One second. Interesting. Apparently if I press the tab button... Oh, it does. That's cool. Okay. here's where, if I, as you can see, Lord Chrono, it's all my minion can do to hold this line. Might you lend your blade to our battle as well? Yes, absolutely. There we go. And then you have my most profound gratitude. The Fiend Lord's troops are positioned just beyond the bridge. Take this with you. May it keep you safe. I get a golden helm. So the golden helm is nice. Forgot about that. I don't think it's better than the radiant helm that I'm wearing, though. Yeah, it's not. That's okay. Move that thing away. Create a new save spot there. And now we're good. Hey, Chris, you got the Sandaconda. Nice. Got to ignore Ozzy here. He doesn't really die, and these skeletons are weak to magic, just like the ones in the cave earlier. So we should be able to just magic our way through there. I don't need to use an antidote bomb. Just the standard will work. Once I kill both the skeletons, Ozzy should run away. 6 experience, 6 tech points. 6 tech points. Stronger than I thought. Yep. You have to do this a few times. Wait up already. Seems I misjudged you the first time, but I won't do that twice. I bet you will. Slay them all. It's not very nice. Do anything to you. We're gonna wait till Luca gets hers, and then I'm gonna try to... I guess it doesn't actually matter. We one-shot these guys with magic regardless. There's no reason using the combo tech. I could use Flame Whirl, but it would still only kill 2 of them out of the 3. So it's faster if I just use their individual techs, use their magic. Press the button and heal up. Full HP and MP. I'll just attack you like normal. I can't, yeah. I don't think you can kill Ozzy, so I don't think it matters. Eventually though, we will fight something big and scary here in a second. That's it. This time you're finished. I mean it. Isn't it about time you gave up? Mess with Chrono and you'll be sorry. Ha 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 ha. So this guy summons all the skeletons together into one big thing. So I need to use fire and ice on the bottom, or fire and lightning on the bottom, and ice on the top. Yeah, so we use, it's lightning on the bottom, right? And then ice on the top. They absorb the other 2 elements, so it's, I know it seems silly, but if I don't do it this way, then I'll actually be healing them instead of the other way around. Death. Big hit. problem because that is actually going to heal that. Not by as much as I thought it would, but nice little gravity attack there. Chrono needs to be healing, I think. I think I can use Antipode Bomb on the top, though. Yeah, I think it's Lightning and Shadow is what heals the top part, or Ice and Shadow heals the top part. I don't remember. No, Fire and Lightning heal the top part. Anyway, we beat it. Earned 10 tech points. Chrono's level increases. Lucas level increases. 2 level ups. Very nice. Pretty easy there. Not a problem. I think we can go and talk to the general again. There we go. Thanks to your aid, we were able to defend the bridges, but unless we defeat Magus, it is an empty victory. Well, let's go beat Magus then. We can create a save point here. Sorry, my big dog was getting up. I was making sure she was okay. Okay. And we can create a save state. And then there are a couple of places. Check the market. The hero has come at last? Then I suppose it is only a matter of time before the epic battle begins. Welcome. What can I do for you? Probably nothing, honestly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing. There is... Okay, yep, it was this room. Mother says I'm not to play outside because it's dangerous with all the monsters. I'm so bored. Is it true that His Majesty suffered injury? Oh, what will become of us in the kingdom now? I don't know. It is locked. They say that Fiend Lord is a master of the arcane magic of old. The cantrips of his fiends are nothing compared to what he wields. Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. Nope. So earlier I got this item, I think it was called a bromide, the Nagaet bromide, and he'll want it. Oh dear me, is that Naga bromide you're hiding there? Won't you do an old man a favor and trade it to me? I'll give you something good in exchange. Alright. Truly, you mean it? Yahoo! Oh, what a glorious day. Now then, just wait right here. No need to get impatient. He goes and unlocks. It's unlocked. Feel free to take what's inside. And I'll be taking this bromide. Hee hee. Ah, there we go. Contained a magic capsule. So, not bad. We can go ahead and use that. Go ahead and give it to Marl. Luca's magic is already pretty high. Okay. Don't need the inn. I think we can visit Fiona. There's some chests in here. Obtained a mid-ether. That's empty, but if we talk to her, I think... My husband Mark hasn't returned from the war, but we planted and tended these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. It's reasonable. And I think if we keep traveling in one direction or another, we get to Porre. Porre, P-O-R-R-E. And a Porre, I think is whatever. I think it's in the inn. It's not the inn, it's the market. There we go. There should be an item here. Yep. Ah. Strength capsule. I'm afraid my brother will hurt himself. With this armor, I can join the fight against the Fiend Lord. What do you got? Anything important? Porian Beret increases both of theirs, so we'll buy like 3, 4 of those, sure. Golden suit is not as good as what I'm wearing. Oh goodness, it's so heavy. Can I help you up? No? Okay. It's for you two, right? Porian Beret. Porian Beret. Nothing else matters here. Got it. And then as far as the power tab goes, I gotta give that to Chrono. Or the strength capsule, I forget what it's called now. The power tab, I think, is what it was called in the original version of the game, and I think they changed it, obviously, to strength capsule or magic capsule and that stuff. They used to be called tabs, like tablets, power tab. But I think that was obviously due to the limitations of like the SNES back then and text files. There we go. Should be all set. There's nothing else that I really need to do here. I can talk to these individuals if I want, but right now we'll be okay. I would love to. Generally I would, but we're on a deadline, so I think we need to go into the mountains here. Do another quick save. Create a save state. There we go. And there we go. All these things are quite annoying. They wake up the creatures here. Alright, get out of MD. That was a lot. I just crit for a ton of damage just now. I don't know what I got hit by that lowered all my MP like that. There's an NDD in the chat. NDD, I don't know what that is either. But if you're interested in catching it, it's there for you. Okay. I'm earning a lot more tech points lately, which is good, considering I needed like over 100 a bit ago. Uh-oh. Out of Pokeballs, Marissa. Also, as much as I love having you here, and I'm sure you're working on art as well, you should probably think about sleeping soon. Pretty late. Ogan. Goodbye, Ogan. I don't know how to access the extension on desktop. It's on the bottom. If you scroll down below my chat, there should be the extension. It should be like right there. Boy, this is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can. Ah, that Ogan has a big old hammer. That's what I get for not using my eyes. Oh, it happens. Oh, whack. This Ogan doesn't take as much damage as the other. Oh, man. Lightning. Oh. Oh, wow. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't get it either, and I threw a Pokeball, so really you were just saving a Pokeball. Yep. So, good. I'm glad. That was the intent. So those big, what are they called? The Ogans that I just fought? I can, if I use fire magic on them, it burns their hammer, and then they take normal damage. So I'll show you here. Oh, that guy's sad. Oh, and there he goes, waking it up. What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay, we're going to use fire, because if you use fire, watch. Boom! Wooden hammer. Gone. Now I can beat up on them like normal. And they just die. Pretty cool. I think I missed something though. I think you go. Yep, there we go. Boom. And that gives me the Mirage Hand. Mirage Hand is for Robo. There we go. And then we go up. As far as the Mirage Hand goes, it's very interesting that there's a giant robot hand weapon in the Middle Ages. This is 600 AD, mind you, and Robo was created sometime in 1999 AD. Potentially before then, but still. This is 1500 years before Robo existed, and for some reason, he's got a hand down here. Yeah, none of this matters. I can keep going up. Let's go ahead and create a save state just in case. There is supposed to be an ad in about 15 minutes. I might run it a little bit early because I am chugging water and I'm gonna have to use the restroom soon. Bonk. Oh, not a lure. We use aura. I never use aura. Fire. And we can just attack like normal. Heal everyone up because I can. Four whole tech points. Say it ain't so. 500 gil. That was scary. Hello. Hey, don't beat me. Bonk. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying not to miss things. This place is pretty straightforward, but there are some like missable treasures and stuff. I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss them. That was the hand down there, so we already got that. We backtracked in the first screen for the... back here, right? No. Okay. Backtracked on the first screen to go get the Athenia potion or Athenia water. Athenian water. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I don't mind fighting you. Goodbye. 39 experience, 2 tech points. Not much at all. Terrible. Mid-ether there. How do I get over there? Oh, like that. Okay. More Athenian water. That's super helpful. Another golden helm. Okay. We'll just wait. Wait. 32 experience and 2 tech points. Oh no, I have to fight them both. Whatever will I do? Same thing I'm doing all the time. Beautiful. Mid potion. Okay, so far so good. I don't think we're missing anything. We've been pretty thorough. Hey, stop throwing rocks at me. Not very nice at all. Stop it. I don't mind these fights because at least it gives Chrono something to do at the beginning. At least he doesn't feel useless. We just have to wait for Luca to catch up tomorrow, and then we use, you know, we do it in that order. Boom. Tomorrow's level increased. Oh my goodness. You guys just really have a death wish. Have you seen what I've done to everything else? Have you? There we go. Very nice. There. Okay. That guy on the left doesn't have a hammer. We just one-shot him. Bonk. It's a satisfying sound, actually. There we go. 4 tech points. Oh, come on. That's okay. Back-to-back fights. I do need to backtrack. I think I missed something. Okay, well, I'll backtrack as soon as I can. There was something that I missed, but I don't recall. Wow, Chrono got a whole second turn off before. It's actually insane. He didn't level up, I don't think. Not that I recall. Okay, these guys just really want the smoke. That's what I meant to do. And you can attack that, and you can attack that. They just keep fighting. They just keep on going. Fine. Yep. Are we done? We're gonna create a save state here. I don't recall if I have to backtrack here or later. There's some place where I have to like drop off a waterfall. And I know that seems silly, but I do. Good crit. Good job, Marl. Hey, she finally learned Cure. Very nice. This is... Oh, yeah, here we go. I kind of needed to do that. There are... Oh, maybe it wasn't there that I needed to fall off. Maybe it was. I think this item here... Silver earring is very nice. It was here, I think.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sandygast in the chat. Sandygast, if anyone is interested. There's a chest up there, and I don't remember how to get to it. Silver earring is very good. Oh, nice. I think... Okay, I have to fight this again. Okay, sure. That's fine. Okay. Not confused. Hey, Chrono leveled up. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I think it is here actually. This is where I need to fall off because that leads me to this chest, which should be a silver stud. And I've got a silver earring and a silver stud. And I don't quite remember how to... Oh, I just fall off. Okay, that's fine. Good, 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 good. Okay. Before I have to fight those guys again, I am going to... there's supposed to be an ad that runs in 3 minutes. I need to use the restroom, so we're going to run the ad now. And then I'm probably going to take a bit of a longer break this time. So I'm going to disappear now. The ad will run in about 3 minutes, and then I'll be back shortly after that. I need to stretch, walk around, make sure the dogs are taken care of. I think they need water as well, so I'll do that. We are 8 hours in. I also need to get some more caffeine. So yeah, I will see you probably in about 10 minutes or so. Oh, hello, Burst. I'm so sorry. You just stopped by and then I'm leaving. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you don't mind sticking around for 10 minutes or so, I'll be continuing with Chrono Trigger here. We're doing it. We're 8 hours in, and we got another 16 hours to go, give or take. But I will be back in a bit. Appreciate you being here, and I'll see you guys soon.